Understandable, and thank you so much for the host, Meko. Y'all, I think I just did the best speed run I've ever done of in real life. Wowzers. Wowzers. Oh, wait, we need this too. Hello, Oh, no. Trying not to blind stream. Hi, everyone. Good morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. How you doing? Yeah, oh my god, he's a sloppy one today. Yeah, you're sloppy. I said it. How are we all doing? Thank you so much for the host, Meko. Thank you for the host as well. Cypher, I know you're doing the Animal Crossing thing. Sorry, I'm actually, I may or may not just pulled cheese out of my pocket. So, you know, good planning life. Good planning life. Hey Gift Nova, hey Late Night, Key Wilder. Yes, it has been a while. How have you been? How have you been? Hope you're doing okay. Oh god, no. Hey Jenny. Hey Arcrat. Yo, were you still, yeah, you were still here last night when the discoveries were starting. I need everything undone. All of it. All of it. I am upset. I'm upset. I saw you making comments about where you got to last night, how you feeling so far about it. I'm upset. I'm upset. So, I got to the point where, I feel like this is loud. I was here till the stream went down. Yeah. So, I made it to the point where I got the big reveal about Kasumi. I can appreciate Akechi being more himself, but he's kind of tiring. Like, I just want to look at him and be like, we get it. You're edgy. You're still reeling about how I issued you not one, but 2 L's. And I cannot wait to see how the game handles explaining to him, hey dog, if you go back to the correct reality, you're gonna die. Because I can feel it in my blood, it's gonna happen. I can feel it in my blood, it's gonna happen. Where someone's gonna have to hit that, oh my god. Oh, Meko. Meko is not going to be hang on, I got this. But yeah, like, I can't wait to see how the game handles explaining to him, if we go back, you will die. I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. Where they're gonna be like, if you keep doing this, the reality you're gonna go to, you will cease to exist. And I just wanna see how he handles that news. I wanna see how he handles that news. Is it worth renaming the stream Spoiler Central? I was actually just thinking there should be a spoiler tag, and I'm gonna add it in there. Or no, I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna put it right there in the title. I'm gonna put it right there in the title and just say flat out, this is literally spoiler central. Like, it is not safe to be here if you don't want to be spoiled. I mentioned something about Kasumi. I got the big reveal for her. I know what her real name is. Yo, the story got real dark, real fast. Real fast. Like, life just came at you. Because all of it starts happening and I'm just sitting here like, everything was fine. Everything was honky-dory. Why did you... Wait, really, did that happen on stream or after? That happened after I went offline. I played a little bit more after I went offline, but I was exhausted last night. And I had a little bit of a headache. I think my birth control gives me headaches now, and I'm not very fond of it. But, yeah, it's wild in these streets. It is wild in these Persona streets. Like, oh my god. That was the moment I wanted to see you get to, honestly. Oh my god. It's wild in these Persona streets. I just looked and was like, wait, whoa. But Ebony, you got part of that reaction because that's why I went to Discord and I put my all caps thing that I did, because he is what happens when you let positivity streamers or stay positive people run amok. Like, I want to grab him and shake him so bad and be like, having a full range of feelings is a good thing. It is a good thing. You can't make this world where you're just like, oh, no one has to ever be sad. Cypher, you're missing the main. Okay, Cypher, I'll put it like this. The main villain of the game I found out is the exact people you were talking to me about yesterday. People who are like, you gotta stay positive about everything. And it's like, feelings are good. It's okay to be angry sometimes. It's okay to be sad. It's okay to process stuff and be like, wow, this sucks. And this man actually has created a world where no one has to suffer or be sad. And I'm like, no, dog. No. And like, I can feel it in my blood too that he means well. He really does mean well. He just wants people to be happy. He doesn't want anyone to have to endure bad or negative things. But like, at the same time, that's just human nature and that's daily life. Bad stuff is gonna happen. Like, I don't think I would ever want someone to give me every job I ever applied for. Lucid, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the wine cell. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I'm also eating. Oh yeah, for people who are getting these, you want to heat these up for about 40 seconds. I don't think you're wrong, but there is more. I believe it, but right now where it stands, I'm just like, I feel you. I understand where you're at. And what you're trying to do, I understand, is, to an extent, a nice gesture. You've materialized. I don't know if I have any mods awake. Everyone might be asleep. I'm still kind of asleep. I'm not gonna front. Boom. Okay. So, yeah. Like, I think the thing that actually makes me the most angry, is when he's having the exchange with you, Akechi, or with Joker and Akechi. There's so many times that Akechi puts him in a bind and is like, this is why this is wrong. And he actively admits, you know, you're not wrong, you have a point. And I'm like, so you understand what's wrong here? And he's like, no, I get it, I completely understand, and you're not wrong about your point. However, and I'm like, oh my god, you're a liberal. You're a liberal. You 100%, Sesh, thank you so much for the 125 biddies. I appreciate you. You understand why what you're doing to some extent is screwed up, and yet you still want to do it. You're a liberal. I get it. Can I ask specifically where you are with Kasumi? You're gonna see in a second because we're on the first foray into the palace. I couldn't think of that word for a second. Would you like to hear something wild about the situation in regards to everything you've played so far? Yes, I'm okay with hearing something. Hey, Damen. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm waiting on my lunch to get here. Saw the adorable cat. I'm a fellow black cat owner. Oh, he's one of two. He's a twin. He's actually a twin. His brother is up front. His brother is the sassy one, and so he doesn't get on camera unless there's treats or he knows he can get adoration. AKA, he seldom gets on camera, which is why Simon is the one that's 9 times out of 10 the one in the hammock. I'm so tired. Yo, Babylon, there's a mood on that. There's a big mood on that. Okay, but we're gonna hop straight in because, I mean, it is wild in these Persona streets right now. Also, can we take a moment to talk about how everyone's new outfits, though, are super cute? My wife will go to Taco Bell breakfast and we watch Star Trek. There you go. Hey, Dia. Good morning. It's a classic dilemma between easy fake happiness or full autonomy through struggles. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. And he has the power to make it so that you can have full-scale happiness. And, like, Akechi, this is the one moment I will side with Akechi when I say he is correct though, and wanting to point out how, but feelings, emotions, and actual struggle are part of the nature or the dance of being a human. That's part of being human. So like this whole thing where you're like, oh yeah, I could just make your life honky-dory, squeaky clean, happy. It's like, I mean, I guess, but that's life, dog. You gotta deal with it. You gotta deal with it. Throughout the entire game, you've never heard anyone call Kasumi by her first name until last night. Everyone called her Yoshizawa. Yes, they did. Everyone. Akechi actually knows her as when the three of y'all hung out way back. Wait, what? What do you mean?
Eyes smiling, face with hearts.
Christy, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. I appreciate you. Why no P5R3? Dr. Mambo, I just haven't picked it up yet. But as you saw, I've been too busy picking up things like Streets of Rage 4. Streets of Rage 4. Like, hang on. So are you saying in that scene, does he actually refer to her? Or does he just keep that on the DL that he knew that and just didn't tell you? Girl, oh my lord. I don't know about all that, Damin. I don't know about all that. Hey, Caracal, how are you, boo? Now, I did notice that nobody referred to her by her first name in the entire game. And they did actually hit on that a little bit in the story when they were like, we don't understand how that got past you and you've been calling her Kasumi. And they show the scene of her wallet dropping and it says that. You didn't call her by her first name in that scene. At the time, he had no realization something was wrong. Okay. I was like, what? Let's pull Streamlabs back up. Let's get this back where it should be. No reason to realize. Okay, good. Oh my god. I love how they made me play this game. The timeline was pretty bomb. Yo, last night, Damin, we hit the stage. By the way, like I said, this is a heavy spoiler stream. Why is that a big thing? Babylon. Kasumi's name's not Kasumi. Kasumi's name is not Kasumi. And this entire game, no one has referred to her by her first name. And I just had the big reveal last night that her name isn't Kasumi. Because Kasumi is dead. Kasumi is dead. The Kasumi that we've had this whole time is not Kasumi. Her name's not Kasumi. Hey, Star Dancer, how are you? I feel like I saw your name float through chat and I missed it. Oh yeah, I've played 127 hours. Keep in mind, there's probably a solid 20 that's me talking. But nonetheless, no, this game will eat 100 hours of your life. Easy. Easy. Totally had a nightmare where my family was terrorized and killed by evil mechs, so that was a thing. Oh god. Caracal, are you okay? Are you good? So yes, again, a fair warning to everyone. This is heavy spoiler territory. Like, we're revealing everything today. So, Ebony, this will give you an idea. We do have everyone back. He keeps calling a dead chick's name. We'll roll with it. Whatever, I'll roll with it, I guess. Oh, no. See, Babylon, everyone was in on this. Everyone was in. Because she was distorted to believe that she was Kasumi. And then as a result, everyone around her just never called her Kasumi. So she's like, I'm Kasumi. And everyone's like, yeah, Yoshizawa-san. That's who you are. No one ever said her name. Because Kasumi literally died. She died. You know how at one point in the game she said her sister died? She's the sister. She's Sumire. She's actually Sumire pretending to be Kasumi because she couldn't deal with the stress of being responsible for her sister's death. That is the actual story that happened last night, and I just sat here banging my head on the desk and was like, I am so stressed out. I am so stressed out. I am so stressed out. Oh no, but Babylon, that isn't just the plot twist. It gets much worse than that. Because now, yeah, it gets much worse than that. Because once you find this out, you find out the dude who's been doing it has been given the power to now do that for everyone. And that's why when we started the game, or that's why when we started this semester, everyone was like, my mom is here. And I was like, your mom is dead. No, your mom is dead. Oh, hey, Dad, your dad is dead. No, 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 this is wrong. What do you mean that's Morgana? Morgana's a cat. Also, I can share this picture in Discord now because there was actually an exchange last night where when the actual ice broke, he turned back into a cat, and there's an actual line that slides through where they're like, how do we all forget you were a cat? And Morgana goes, first of all, I'm not. And he stops, he says, wait, you're right, I am a cat. And I was like, I can't. I literally can't. I cannot with this. This is too much. Everyone got sucked in except for Joker and Akechi, and I cannot. Side note, can we talk about how when the crew came back, Rada Ryuji is the first one? Yes, yes we can, because people yelled and was like, we told you not to run it, and I was like, but you already knew what your boy was about. You knew what the game was. It was time to them up, and he was like, got you. And he came in and was like, hang on, stop. I heard we was fighting. Hang on, let me. All right. I'm here to fight. I heard there was fighting happening. I would like one combat, please. Isn't that just her name getting changed? Is that reality and her memories are twisted to fit this new story, essentially? Yeah. And so now, Babylon, I am actually on a timer. I can't handle him in the party. He's too much for me. So now we're actually on a timer where... You see how it says... Oh, wait, you don't see that because my head in the way. See how it says Maruki acts in 22 days? We have 22 days to come to this man with an answer because he keeps trying to make a deal with me to take the new reality. And if we keep saying no, we're going to have to fight him. But if we say yes, the game ends. And he's giving me 3 chances now to say yes, and I've said no every time. He ran in like, you really thought you was going to get my man without going through me. Exactly, Kiriko. I stay strapped. But thank you for asking. We stay strapped. I'm late, but I'm here. Welcome on in, Laziana. Focus. It's a trip. Is a new reality constantly punching Maruki? No, because that's not a happy ending. So take note too that I'm actually in a palace right now. But all of these people here are 100% tangible. He ran, oh yeah, everyone here is 100% tangible. Like, I can talk to these people and they're talking about how they're actively going in to have their realities changed because they don't want to deal with stress and sadness. And the one who messed with their minds was Maruki. Yes! Yes! You were supposed to be a good boy. You were supposed to be a good boy. I can't believe you're a positivity streamer.
Yes.
God, Akechi is doing the whole thing too hard for me. But yeah, and it's all the white. Everything is sterile, clean. Does that mean... Kiriko, I cannot wait for this reveal. Because I know there's going to be a point where they're going to have to sit down and be like, you understand if you reject this reality, you will die. You will die. Like, I know they're going to make me do that. I know they're going to make me sit there and be like, if you go this route, Akechi will 180% die. Like, I can only keep him alive in this version. My bread turned out pale, but that's more about my oven being weak than the bread. I need more kneading, so not perfect, but good enough. I saw your bread. I saw your bread. It looks good. And you said it had a good flavor, which is my main thing. Akechi, Babylon, okay, here's what I'm saying. Akechi did die. If you play through vanilla, Oh, well, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because in Vanilla, Akechi dies. But in this one, that's why I stopped and paused when he was like, oh, I'll testify. And I'm just like, you should be dead. You should be dead. You're not supposed to be here. And it's going to be interesting because the whole way this all works is it's based on what you want to happen. So like, Anne wishes that Kamoshida never happened and that Shio never left. And that's what she got. Kasumi or Sumire wishes that she could be Kasumi so she doesn't have to worry about the grief and stress of it. Haru wishes that her dad didn't die. Futaba wishes that her mom didn't die. Makoto wishes that her dad didn't die. Ryuji wishes that he was on the track team still. These are all things that they got fulfilled. So I want to see how they handle the fact that Goro's alive, because for Goro to be alive, he has the wish that he doesn't die. That's the thing. That's going to be the big brain hours. He has to wish that he didn't die for him to be here right now. And I don't think he notices that yet. So oh my god, I'm so stressed out.
Security level crazy.
Oh my god, I cannot wait. I cannot wait because I know it's gonna happen. Oh, I'm caught up now. I'm a hush. Yes. Yes, like, oh my god. So it's so much. It's so much to eat at once. I'm gonna save. I know, right, Babylon? Hey, Zayroads, how are you? And that's the thing, like,
let's do it.
I don't care if he dies because he's kind of a prick. More than kind of, he is a prick and he's a douche. But at the same time, the interweaving in the story, my body is ready. My body is ready. I want to watch this reaction sequence. You'll always have his one glove.
Violet!
Sondrian! Her personas!
Not on my watch!
Please, stay back! I appreciate it, but allow me. I chose to stand on my own and fight. It's time I stopped being helpless. I hung my head low and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way. The weak, insecure Sumire dies today! Violet. You were the one. The only one who stayed true to yourself. Come, Sondrian! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
Such tenacity. It seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slivers are the icon of glory. Not just for you, but the other girl within you as well. I am thou, thou art I. Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly.
Oh, these are new.
That's it.
Yes, Laziana. That's exactly his wish. He wishes to look like the actor so he can try to date An. And that's why he became a human that looked exactly like that actor. And when the scene hit yesterday where he turned back into a cat, it was so good because literally they're all sitting there and he says the exact same line that he says earlier in the game where he says, I'm done running from all my problems. Hey KK, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you.
I'm done running
Hello.
from myself.
Hello everyone from KK Stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator I do try-hard games, I do challenge runs, I do speed runs, and we play RPGs. And today, we are playing Persona 5R, the third semester, and we're raising money for the wonderful people and kids over at St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. So, I'm probably not going to push it nearly as hard today because we did a phenomenal job raising money yesterday, and there's just a part of me deep down that's just like, don't keep begging for money. But nonetheless, if you have anything to spare, we greatly appreciate it. We have incentives and milestones on deck, and I'll be more than happy to get giveaways and stuff going for everybody here. Speaking of, I have giveaways to do that I will do at some point today because I have more. Where's my notepad? Where is it? She reached up for her persona and her sister reached down to answer. I love it. Oh, my current favorite is still right now. Oh my god. I'm actually getting concerned. Simon, where's my notepad? Three crickets. 10 more keys. I believe it's 10 more keys. I'll find it when I go on break. And we'll do some giveaways. By Microsoft and Activision. Oh my god, shut up. But yeah, so like, my favorite thing, if Simon answers in English, I'm out. Right, the game has taken over officially. So the scene that got me yesterday is when Morgana says the exact same line he does to Joker, where he says, I'm done running from my problems. And at that moment, the entire foreground shatters into glass, falls down, and he's a cat again. Like that was his breakthrough.
Yeah, you tell him.
Go Violet! Give him hell! Yes! Let's do this, Cendrillon!
It's awkward because I have to beat that up.
Cendrillon! All enemies are down. Thank Violet!
Well, I can't take you, so we gotta beat you up. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
All out attack! Too late to be sorry.
I just noticed that the actual trailer is in her mouth. I actually have problems dealing with how adorable Sumire is. We blasted through second end of May gold donation already? Yeah. I was gonna say like...
Whoa, a new move!
Alright. Wanna hear something else that makes this makes sense retroactively? Sure! Isn't it great storytelling that Maruki is a... This is the heart of why I'm angry, Jenny. You were a good boy. You were good for the story. You were good for the kids. You were supposed to be a good guy. And this is what you do? Is you be a positivity pusher? I have an issue. Because I have fire boost, I have fire amp. I have fire amp here. I need maximum violence. Oh. I could just do that. I'm going to keep the amps. Oh, you can't convince me off of that. Because she's my... Hey, Stu, how are you? I noticed a pattern with Persona and their twist characters. It got real dark real fast. Yeah, we're gonna drop the heavy. We're going to severe. A counselor pushing kids to run from their problems and live in a fantasy world. Yeah, it's a straight up upgrade, people. I remember you being like, this naming convention is terrible.
Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine.
Sumire wasn't as good as Kasumi at gymnastics. That's why for the last 2 semesters she's been struggling to place better gymnastics, because suddenly being Kasumi didn't make her better. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. I did catch that.
You were as impressive as always out there. Well done, Violet.
Don't mess this up, Akechi.
Thank you. I still
Don't.
have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us.
Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me. I am thou. Thou art I. My vow stands renewed in pursuit of the truth.
There's so many things that are perfect for
Breaking
eating this.
free of doubt, the chain that impedes thee,
is thy strength of heart made manifest. With the rebirth of the faith persona, thou hast obtained the winds of blessing that shall guide thee to the furthest depths.
Oh, it changes the card. That was a clean transition. I'm gonna have to give it to the UI team for that one. That was a clean transition. That was gorgeous. Absolutely seamless. Sesh, it's right there. No, we ain't hit 5K yet. You know, be behind on time. I kind of forgot what you when you asked me yesterday. Okay, so Babylon, there is a convention. The problem with their convention is that their roots are what make it an issue. Because you put Ma in front to make it an all. So, like, if you were doing Final Fantasy, it would be Fire, Ma Fire, and then, like, a Ma Fire 2. And then, the ending, the suffix is kind of the same idea. Because it kind of goes Dine and Ola and stuff like that. But the middle section being so varied is what makes it super unattractive.
Yes.
Because they use that convention for everything. So you have Ma Buffadine, which is for Yusuke, because his ice spell is called Buffadine, but you have two things going on there, because he starts out as Buffa, something else, I forget what it is, and then Buffadine, logical, but instead of having like a dash all, you do Ma Buffadine. But then you have the same thing for their support stuffs too. So you have like Rakakaja, Ma Rakakaja, but there's no iteration behind it that's a strengthened version. It's a new word. So it's the core word that becomes a problem. The front and back follow the same conventions as Final Fantasy and other RPGs do, but the core word is too varied to actually make it, you know, easily recognizable. And I can back that by saying that it's taken me 3 playthroughs to catch on to all those conventions and talk about it clearly. What is this about? Also, I really like this music. It's very soft in comparison to everything else in the game.
Yeah.
Game finally learned to chill out. Right.
Yes.
I feel like it's because this is a soft palace. Like, things are wrong, but they aren't wrong out of malice like every other palace. Yeah, that's true. And that's something they talk about too in the dialogue that I didn't put on stream. Is that they had a full-on discussion about why it feels so bizarre raiding this palace, because every other adult has been full of malice, greed, hatred, and the 7 deadly sins. But this is someone who genuinely just wants things to be better for you and doesn't understand why that's a manifestation. Because in his mind, he's like, yeah, but why would you want to be sad? Type of thing. Can I get a geek out a tiny bit about the song in this palace? Yes. Gentle Madman. Yes, exactly.
I can feel it.
Give me that. Is this where Broseph is? No, but I'm gonna smack you.
Show me your true
Oh, by the way, I think you can check the map. Will seeds are back? Yes, they are. That I do know. I want new stuff. Oh, I don't know what that is, but it looks like rice. Get bodied.
Persona. There.
Please don't kill it.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
You're not weak against that.
Enemies beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Girl, you can't just be... Did anyone else notice that? She just had her leg up there. Hi, hello. Greetings. Woo.
Not
taking over. I am thou.
I know she was stretching, but
Go get him!
I want this. Oh, you're orichalcum. Of course. Is orichalcum actually light? I thought it was a black metal or a black ore of sorts. I've got to clean up my personas so bad. So bad. Yeah, I thought you were trash tier. Well, I might have to get rid of my heal. No, I can't get rid of that yet. You've got 3 on you. Yeah, I need to go back to the Velvet Room bad. Give me 1 second, everyone. I need to take care of something that's bothering me. So give me 1 moment. Alrighty, we're good now. We are good now. Yeah, I've got stuff to take care of, and I can't drop my Sarasvati because she's my heal bot. She's my fixes everything for every one person. Ooh, see, but I don't want to drop some of these because of the fact that they could be good mergers. I'm gonna drop Baphomet. I could just resummon them. I have like 2 million yen.
Incredible, Joker.
Legit, I jumped off a 4-inch stage into a perfect split, and my first thought right after that was, I'm thirsty. I am so her with that nonchalant acrobatic stuff. How are you liking the game? I love it, Techniques. I love watching people play this game. There's a lot of stuff that would fly over my head. Fighting games are my forte. Oh, what fighting games do you play?
Focus.
I too dabble in fighting games, although I don't get to play nearly as much as I used to. That looks like it could be a will seed. Is that all we have? That's all we have for now. So... Height!
Show me your true form.
Orichalcum, or orichalcum, is a metal mentioned in several ancient writings. Oh, nice. Including the story of Atlantis and the Critias of Plato. Within the dialogue, Critias claims that orichalcum has been considered second only to gold in value and have been found in mine in many parts of Atlantis in ancient times, but that by Critias' own time, orichalcum was known only by name. But what about the color? I'm still a bit tired from yesterday. I'm gonna lurk and take a nap. Handle it, Caracal. Do what you gotta do. I would like you to join my party. I don't care that my party is full.
Ooh, Joker,
Join
you're
me.
looking cool.
Danza of Death. Oh, jeez.
Sure is glum. Hey, please remember, not everyone likes to be cheered up.
I'm not sure if you're close to one. I remember getting faked out because at first the skulls aren't on the map, and then when you get far enough, the skulls show up like, gotcha! Oh. Alright, so you're gloomy. You're violating the weapons code or whatever. That's apologetic. That's kind of straightforward. Okay, that was wrong. That was the first one. Street Fighter V, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, and Dragon Ball Fighter Z. We play Street Fighter V sometimes on our fight nights. We have fight nights every Monday. We've been playing Street Fighter V, Guilty Gear, Exert, Relator 2, and then this Monday we're gonna be playing Skullgirls because we got some new contenders. And Mass is kind of making me uneasy. What's gonna happen to me? None of these are trying to cheer them up. The play nice is a joke. I'll play nice, so maybe 1 or 3. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, the play nice is a joke, so I can't do that. But it's between 1 or 3. I almost feel like I think Dom is the joke. Right, that feels jokey too. Like, it's so vague. I feel like this is just rude. Oh god. Seems to be tied to copper but also platinum, so color varies. Oh, so it's not supposed to be black at all. So there's a lot of games out there that have that wrong. Way wrong. Graphics on this game is cool. I don't know anything about it though. Gotta look it up. I'm gonna do this one. See, option 2 though is too straightforward. And I just did a straightforward answer and it made them mad. I'm just gonna take the L. I'm just taking the L. Yeah, I don't... See, and that... The one that we didn't even think was a joke was a joke. Oh! We get a redo, thanks to Makoto. What'd you do if I told you I knew I could win? You have no idea I was about to use my ultimate move. See? Okay, so that's a joke. That's concerned. And that's a challenge. I'm thinking this one is try me. That's pretty cool. I have to relearn everything. I had nearly 7 months away from video games because of life. I'm happy I still remember some things with Nikali. I know. See, I was gonna say it's between one of these two. There's always one dead giveaway. I feel like I'm in a multiple choice test. And I hate multiple choice tests because I always second guess myself. I'm kind of leaning 2. I'm leaning 2. It's not!
Let's withdraw.
It just... The hints for Gloomy are so bad. Well, not even the hints. It's like, not everyone wants to be cheered up, and it's like, but none of these are cheering them up. Like, literally none of this is cheering them up. That's not... Ooh, hello. That's not helpful. I feel like this is... Oh, this goes down. I wonder what it's like in the original Japanese. It wanted a vague answer. That was a vague answer. I know. That and that's worrying. No, that's worrying and Try Me were both, like, relatively vague. Like, is it clearer? I don't know. I actually like multiple choice because I excelled at process of elimination. I can't do it. I'm bad. I'm actually going to jump back down if I can. I can't. I have to jump down later. That's fine. Look at all these surveillance cameras. Like you were saying, the mood of this palace is so different because of the owner's intentions. Instead of following the normal theme of a sin, this palace has a theme of the virtues, mixing concepts of pretty much all the virtues except chastity, really. Because of that, the music is similar to a hymn about almost, in that it is slow and repetitive in structure and uses gentle sounding instruments like a piano to give the vibe of a church or a place where people could go for emotional aid. And when I cry, the analysis is on point. Oh yeah. Oh no, the bugs can blow up. Why do you say killer teddy bear when I know you're bugs? I literally have bugs in my inventory. Like what?
Persona! Go down.
Oh no. Sorry everyone. Sorry everyone.
Now, let's continue. Let's move on.
I'm gonna get to a safe room. We're gonna stop by I think it's an up-level bugs that you can't catch, which is garbage because I'm way over 65. Oh, you can't see it. My face is in a way. Yeah, like Sumire just hit 76. I'm in my freaking 70s.
Stronger?
That's deep.
We can get the
Your body.
Your true form.
Okay, I found my knife. I almost dropped it, that's why I screeched. Also, can we talk about the actual Chimera now? I look good for my 70s, shut up. Can we talk about how they finally put in a correct Chimera?
Let's finish this. They're pretty tough.
Yeah.
Let's go. Not
Her
that.
skill might do it.
Oh,
Manage an instant kill here.
I don't want an instant kill. I want him to join me. So I have the instant kill.
Let's go.
Ah, and I have the wrong one on now. I can cheese this. Join my party. Join me. Fall down. Join me. Nah, it's fine. I don't want to trade nothing. Join my group. Yes, and it's named Chimera. So they had to rename the one that they had Chimera before. Because they had a Chimera last game, and I remember looking at it and being like, that's not a Chimera, though. Like, I don't like being that well actually person, but this actually isn't a Chimera. I've played too many RPGs to just magically be like, guess I'll redo that. Where is dude? You stay. I created you. That's why you're dope. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna have so many things that I'm gonna miss as a result.
Got a new mask, Joker.
But yeah, they had one last game that was called Chimera, and I was like, that's a cat.
Okay.
That's not a Chimera, that's a cat. They got a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. That boy is red. But you know, even though he's gonna walk right towards me, he can't see me.
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
So without spoilers, is the new palace the last thing, or did they add more? This is the last thing. Whoa, that one looks really cool. That one looks dope. Like, I want this ASAP. I would like one.
Finish this. You're pretty tough.
That's really cool looking.
Persona. How's this?
Oh, okay. Well,
This is
that
my
works.
other self.
that reminds me of Show Sleepy Hollow.
Tenacious.
Get out of here. This dude is an actual struggle. Oh, really?
You're mine.
I'm literally just going through my Rolodex of spells. Oh, I forgot about this. Good job. Great work. Awesome. You're doing wonderful, sweetie. I'm gonna talk trash on you.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks.
Summon tell. Right.
Let's dance. Victory is ours.
Okay, good. You didn't crit yourself. That's what I cared about. And that's nuke, so two people gonna block.
Violet, just what I would expect from an athlete.
Joker, really?
This one, defense up.
Joker, really? You're the leader. You're not...
Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard
Let's
to hit
go.
with anything.
Bold of you to think I'm gonna try and hit something.
I'll return the favor.
Skipper, thank you so much for the 5 months. Can we get some hype in chat for the 5-month reset, please? I can't do that.
What's my next move?
You literally can't do anything. You can't do anything. God, this roster is ginormous. Also, since I studied architecture this past year, it's super sick to me that the physical structure of the palace is meant to replicate most cathedrals. The tall pillars, inward curving ceilings, colored glass windows, and symmetrical central rooms are all similar to the basic structures of cathedrals and churches too. But once you go past the central rooms, it turns to an upward spiral-like building, similar to a typical clean and sterile building like a counselor's office. Babylon, shut up.
Persona.
Alright, so, we have to do magic.
Someone finish it.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Dance, Persona.
So you can't, oh no, it still will block this.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks.
Wait. You don't have high counter? You don't have any counter. So why did that bounce? We're gonna try it.
Show them, Sondrion. All enemies are down. Thank Violet.
I want something that you're weak to.
Go for it. On to the line.
Let's do something to earn applause.
Follow my lead.
Like, I'm so glad I went to an art college because I would be able to geek out about this if I didn't have the course.
Not for long.
I have Her sword.
Can we get at least 500? I'll take 1,000. I was like, I want just 500. Oh no. Oh no, Yusuke. Yusuke, please.
Joker got knocked down.
Sound good?
Oh, you canceled one move, but not the other one.
Okay.
Alright, we're up. We're up. I gotta get my heal bot. Actually, I can get Dominion. Or I can get Mod. Let's get Mod. This Showtime though, it's so good. I enjoy it a lot. I did that one time and someone was like viciously fighting me tooth and nail. Someone suffered 27 months and I said that's obviously over a year. A year is 12 months. Oh my god. Was this in my channel? Because I don't think it was here. I think most everyone knows you're joking and you know that a year is 12 months. Oh, they said that's obviously... Girl. You absorb fire too? Why do you hate all of my girls?
Let's go. Tenacious.
Why? Why do you hate me?
This is my soul.
Like, you're just rough to be rough. Oh, everyone has nuke break on. This is gonna suck.
Thanks, Joker.
Good job, Joker.
Let's go.
She can barely land her attacks in that state.
All right.
Good thing she's not doing physical attacks. He's just a struggle. Yeah, I was gonna say, you absorb nuke, you absorb fire, so you've hamstrung my two best girls.
Strong and immune to physical strikes.
Like, good lord. So lightning, wind, and curse is all I have left. Well, and you gotta get out too, sorry. Hey Ryuji, just throw a lightning bolt, that's all I want. One lightning bolt. Aren't there moves like Fire Break or Nuke Break? There are, but I don't have them on deck because you usually don't have to rely on those. So this might be one of those cases where the game is going to be like, oh, joke's on you, you should have that.
Not move a muscle.
Thank Violet.
I can hire this man? I can hire this man? Cause
That Shadow's no happy camper. Be serious and don't make light of stuff.
see, like, that's helpful. Be serious and don't make light. Irritable is annoying that I front load my crits. Yeah. Oh yeah, because Irritable otherwise will yell at you that they can keep fighting, and it's like, okay, but if I all out attack you, you're gonna die. You can let me see my girl. Yeah, this one is not, that's not gonna work. That's vague. So I think it's nope. Yep. The real problem is that people on the internet believe some incredible silly thing, so when someone is typing trolling dumb jokey thing, we end up second guessing it. You know, there's a whole conversation piece that I've had with people in the past about that exact thing. And the thing about it is sometimes the best answer is to just not put your hands on your keyboard. Not sure? Don't know how people will receive your response? Solution: don't. Don't. Wow. What do I usually eat? I mean... I'm thinking it's protein on principle. I would say curry's the honest answer, but if we were talking about honest in real life, it's protein. Usually eat curry. Yes. I will never change you because you look dope. Fafnir. I really need to find my notepad because I don't know where I put it. And it has all the giveaways and stuff for me today. Is that Newt dude. Oh, he's in his 80s. I might drop the Hope Diamond. I might drop the Hope Diamond. Actually, I'm gonna drop Mallet. I'm gonna drop Mallet. Because I'm not gonna use him.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Can I just point out how wild the juxtaposition is between this dude being a dragon that can summon literal waves of hellfire, but then have the vocabulary and attitude of a flaky young adult man? How are you able to get over-leveled enemies? Sun Confidant. Sun Confidant has a rank where it lets you negotiate and bring in higher-level enemies.
Oh.
Yeah, I have 27 lockpicks. I'm not worried about this. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna do you one better, girl. Because I'm a terrible, terrible owner. Oh, I can't fix that. There you go, boo. There you go, boo. Oh my lord. Okay, good. It blows my mind that Futaba can have armor and stuff on. Because she's not in the party. Like, ever. I did one more thing. You still got an awesome roll of Sleepy Hollow. You know what? I think I am gonna do what you're talking about, Ebony. I've been giving Futaba plus luck, plus money, plus something. Oh, I don't want to take that off though. It's like they planned on her being a fighter and canceled it at the last minute. Tom needs armor so she can feel included. I might actually put that on her. Just to give it a good old test run. Oh, that's so corny.
Show me your true form.
Oh, I don't have these yet either.
Got the advantage. Don't
You're not going first though, so just calm down.
Let's dance! This is my soul!
I wiped them all out.
On to the
A
next
plus,
trial.
Violet.
Yeah, we're gonna leave that on her now.
Okay.
Somewhere. That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Wiped. Get out of here. Which nonsense. Futaba's saving my weekend plans. Come on. Come on over here. Oh no, I should have jumped down sooner. Because then I could have done the hook ball drop. Yeah, well, I'm still gonna ambush you.
Your true form.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush it.
I think she's gonna start one-shotting stuff now. Yeah.
Wiped them all out.
Yeah.
A plus,
I'm not gonna be
Violet.
able to pick some people up. Oh, she's pirouetting in the back. She's adorable.
All right. Level up.
She must have TP on deck because she just wiped their asses with no effort. I'm saying, she's got the TP in the back. Post it.
We're all so strong.
Girl, you the one who wiped them. What are you talking about? Can we please? Hello? I was gonna say, please?
I can see it.
Oh, for G's sake. Okay, hang on. That just goes backwards. Let's see. Oh, I wanted those, but I'll get over it. So this is low-key supposed to be like Scientology. Ooh. Let's see. She's giving people sympathy boosts. You're so strong. I wiped them, but you're strong too. I finally got KK to show up in my AC town. Nice, Jenny. That's exciting. That means that you officially have made it, TM.
Yes.
Yeah, Scientology isn't this well-meaning. That's valid. That's super valid.
Joker senpai.
Let's rage.
Huh? What?
Oh, now I get to fight too. Now I gotta fight too. Hey Exo, how are you doing? I'm still drinking my tea right now. Oh, that's Dionysus. Oh yeah, you were in Lost Palace too. Oh, that's Dionysus. What did you miss? A lot, Stone Poet. The entire world of this game has been flipped all over the damn place. I am upset. I am moved. I am shook, but I'm excited. Yeah, this whole thing, this is irksome. This is 100% irksome. Thanks, bro!
Nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete.
You're a different Chimera, aren't you?
Strong.
Yep.
Has a significant resistance to
A
ice.
lot of wildness went down. Yo, anything you thought you knew about this game, incorrect. Wrong. Wrong. Yusuke, don't. Good job.
Pretty good.
That's what I want. Get out of here.
Joker's burning. That's going to keep hurting. This will be tough. Plus skills will be nullified, so be...
Swiftshiz, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Y'all, it's Saturday, and I never asked anyone in chat, how are you doing? How have you been? How is your Saturday going thus far? But yeah, Stone Poet, a lot. There was a lot. It was a very big moment of, so you think you know everything. That's cute. So you nullify her stuff. But you don't nullify this. Get bodied! Our AC isn't working and won't work till Monday. Is it super hot where you are, Babylon? And regardless of that, I'm sorry to hear that, and that's mad irritating. I need lunch, but I don't know what to get. I ate one of my cinnamon rolls because I'm trying to refrain from ordering. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I have to double check stuff with my paycheck. I'm kind of shook. Because, oh my god, it's really warm where you are. Holy crap. I'm sorry, Babylon. Jeez Louise. Is this in your new place? Or are you still at your old place for maybe a few more days while you finish moving? Did my bi-weekly shopping before your stream? Delightful. Assembling my daemonettes? Delightful. We're in a new place? Oh no. This is not how we're supposed to start.
A new skill.
Oh, that heat riser. Check this out. You don't fast heal no more. You don't fast heal no more. We got stuff on deck. We have band-aids. You have your own band-aids. You don't fast heal no more. You heat riser now. My Saturday is going well. Just enjoying a glass of rosé while I watch the stream. I'm thinking that today, I have it marked that I'm not drinking, but I think I'm gonna renege on that and I wanna have my sangria.
We did it!
Oh my, wait, Oracle Senpai? Is Futaba older than her? I didn't think, because I thought Senpai was is Senpai an honorific though in terms of like education? Because I thought it was an honorific in terms of age too. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I was gonna be like, please don't do this to me. Did them prizes get dished from yesterday's draw? No, they haven't been dished yet. So, EXO, what I wound up doing instead, because I thought it would be more fair to everybody, oh my god, I just found my pad. Boom! So what I wound up doing is, I'm gonna do everyone's giveaways over the course of tonight and tomorrow, and that's gonna give me time to actually repopulate my page with keys. Because I thought it would be unfair for the 10 people who won last night to pick from what is now gonna be the old list, and then everyone after that gets access to like this new shiny list. So I'm gonna get some more keys. We had some people in the community help me out with that. I'm also gonna look around on Humble Bundle, see what else I can find, and reach out to a couple of gaming companies. I would love if Supergiant would actually respond to me. I've emailed them a couple of times and they never answer me, and it's super annoying. But yeah, like, I'm gonna get those going after stream today. I'm gonna do some more giveaways today too, because I have everyone's name on my master list, and then we're gonna give everyone their sheets. Oh, you just reminded me too, somebody came through and got their key today that I asked like 3 or 4 days ago. I have one person who hasn't picked the key, but I'm about to be like, it sucks to suck. I don't know what to tell you. And I'm gonna make sure everyone has high quality games to pick from, because everyone before this had high quality games to pick from. So I don't want the people who won yesterday to all of a sudden be like, oh cool, so I get the bottom barrel choices and the next wave is gonna get nice ones. Does that make sense? Is that logical? Does that make sense to everyone? I'm trying my best to be considerate. What new game keys did you get? Anna, I'm not telling you that right now. I'm not telling you even a little bit. Nope. Nope. That's considerate. Okay, okay. I was really worried about that too, because I was just like, what if people are like, no, we want keys now?
Huh? What's this?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my god. Seeing that makes me feel a lot better, everyone. So yeah, I'm gonna get some more giveaways going today, and I still owe everyone 3 crickets as well. So I'll get 3 crickets going when I go on my break, and I figure out. Dunder Gesture, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Thanks for joining us. And when I try and figure out my food situation, today might be a sad quesadilla day. I'm not gonna front, because I don't want to spend money, but at the same time, I do need sustenance. Be looking after us day and night. I pour some out. I saw that name on Discord, Samala Bay. I nearly died. That's the one. My name's been Samala Bay for like a year. I don't even remember when I changed that. And like all my mods have wine theming too.
Yeah. I can feel it.
We don't have the best visibility. I have third eye. Maybe y'all should get your own third eye. Have you considered that hot take? Why is it doing that? Not sure if important.
I'll reveal
Got him.
your true form.
Oh, hey Dionysus.
Don't rush this.
You could tell me, hey babe, here's a key for you, like a crossword puzzle from a month ago, and you get it next year, and I'll 100% be fine with it. Game keys or no, we're here for you. Thank you so much, Babylon. But I don't like making promises and not following through on them. Like, it's a personal tenet. If I'm gonna say I'm gonna do it, I wanna make sure I do it. Where's Mona? Oh, he out and back somewhere. I'm just saying, you list was nice when I picked mine. Is it more of the same games, or is there new and exciting options there? It's gonna be kind of the same mishmash of things, and it's just a culmination of games that come through. And usually, Anna, with that being said, without revealing anything, I like to also go through my list and vet stuff. So I want to make sure that, like, if I'm giving out keys, I have an idea of what it is, and I can speak to it, and then I can, like, give, like, a quick description in the genre column and all that stuff. Because when I first started doing this over a year ago, I was just giving out keys willy-nilly, and I had to really step back and think about, okay, think about why you don't want this key, and then ask yourself, if you're in the community, would you still want this key? Because yeah, a free game is a free game, but at the same time, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm gonna toss in some C-tier game and expect people to be super excited about it. Can you fight with him, and is he in cat form? Oh yeah, you can fight with him, and he's back into cat form. He's back being a cat. Dionysus.
It should be easy if you stay
Hedonistic braggart. Today on phrases I will be adopting into my vocabulary immediately. You thought doorknob was cheeky? Well, how about this, you hedonistic braggart? Wow. Wow. Like, wow. Okay, so you still block. That's
Let's
fine.
go. Prepare yourself. It's tenacious.
Oh man, your life sucks.
Let's shatter it in one strike.
Let's go.
Your life sucks. Lilith, you're up. There you go, girl. C tier game is lurker's bait for normal stream day. I feel like I would be able to get away with that, Anna, if I was like one of these really big streamers. Like if I had thousands and thousands of viewers and I knew I was gonna have hundreds and hundreds of people joining, then I could get away with that. And I could just be like, oh, okay, here's your game, and then people wouldn't say anything. But even then, if I was a bigger streamer, I don't think my heart would let me do that. I don't think it would do that. Lilith Stone Butch haircut. Yo, the Lilith design is dope.
Go down.
You know, I didn't mean to kill you.
Okay.
I was gonna try and recruit you.
All right.
I'm glad we're doing so well.
This is that fine point where min-maxing is min-maxing strikes. Cause a lot of this stuff here is gonna be my level. Huh? There we go. Hang on 1 second, please. I need to observe this. Oh, what the hell? That was a brain. That was a brain. I'm bothered. Oh, God. Got
I'll
him.
reveal your true form.
That was some Genova. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Oh, I'm not gonna get you either.
Weird. I don't
Hey, Jareen, how are you? How's your day been? It's always dangerous when it looks like this out the gate. Weekend technicals. Oh. I'm just morally bound to this. Sorry. Are you gonna blow up? Oh, they all died. Never mind. Finally got my butt out of bed. Gonna play some 14 here in a sec with the BF. I need to get back on my 14 game. What fight? Did you learn how it happened yet? Yes, Stone Poet! We are in the palace of the person who made it all happen. He basically has some like super beefed up Jedi mind trick type of stuff, and he can control everyone's cognition. So if you want, like for instance, Stone Poet, if this was a real life application and you wished that you were like a billionaire and like you lived in a 10-story house, he just changes your cognition to do that. But the flip side of that is you never deal with not happiness. You're always happy. You never deal with sadness. You never deal with sorrow. You never deal with pain. And I'm just like, but human emotions exist. Like they exist to be engaged. That you can't just will sadness away. That's not how that works. Definitely gives off Genova vibes. Yeah, that was creepy. Not gonna explain any further, but brains aren't that disgusting to touch. Oh, we're up to Colossal now. Yeah. Oh, you're all done.
This new skill suits me.
Also, we have our first third tier transformation. What is Salvation? Fully restores everyone. I think that's gonna replace Meteoron. Actually, I might replace Diaron. Because the Meteoron could be just for if I need HP. Yeah, third tier. We have third tier, kids. Which is why this palace takes 3 days, because I have to do this day first, it's mandatory. And then I get time to run around and do stuff, get everyone else's third tier, and try to get the last wave of Confidants done. I also need to make a trip to Mementos. Hey, Funny Valentine, welcome on in. As someone with chronic anxiety and depression, I could do without having those emotions. That's fair, Transbian Dia. That's very fair. And I think that's another thing that needs to be talked about too, is like, it would be a different thing if it was on a voluntary basis, but dude did this for the entire world. And he's just like, you just need to accept my reality. And it's like, no. What are you umming, Ebony? What's wrong? What's wrong? I haven't touched anything yet. I don't like that your is there and you're not answering. I know you have to type though. Oh, and then the fun part about it, I'm racing the clock. Because if I decide to take his offer, he's gonna merge Mementos and the real world, and it's gonna be a no undo. There's gonna be no undo. So everyone is gonna be pretty much under Maruki's world. And he's gonna control what's happy and what's not and all that stuff. Oh no. Oh god. Alright, I think I'm gonna get rid of Dairon. Because single target is just not worth it anymore. When I have Meteoron. See, I'm torn. Now I'm gonna get rid of Meteoron. I'm gonna get rid of Meteoron. I do want the single one just in case it's like a quick fix.
Try it out.
Oh, well, we're gonna need Atomic Flare. That's mandatory. That goes there. Yes. You can't be leaving cliffhangers like that. You were helping yell at people. You can't turn into the people you were yelling at.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Mer?
Let's open it.
Mer? Funny Valentine, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. Here we go. Yeah, it's a forced fake happiness that will allow people to go through life without struggle and hardships, which is similar to what the first final boss wanted to do, just with different intentions for their happiness instead of subjugation. Hey!
I'll reveal your true form.
But I can understand somebody with like mental health issues wanting to be like, no, I absolutely want to take that route, and I 100% support that. But it's just like, we'll see as the story progresses. You should fight the savage enemy. Oh my god.
That wiped them all out. A+, Violet.
Someone's car alarms are going off every couple of minutes for the last half hour, and I just want to know why we're all at home. Go get your keys. You can though, we just call them the villains. Oh my gosh.
Can you tell if I've grown stronger?
There's one that was a flame, I believe. Yes, there we are.
Be careful. There's a strong one. Show me your true form.
What should we do, Joker, as I'm in the middle of chain hooking towards it and just being like, I would like to kill you?
It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
No weakness ones make me stressed. Okay, they don't make me stressed. It just makes me sad because they're not on my team. No one talk about my persona pool that is very much busted. Okay, you're not allowed. I will not tolerate it. Sleepy time.
Can I use this?
Night night. You have this boy. You catch with this boy. Hey, Anansi. Have fun.
This is my other self.
Oh, that's the technical. Okay,
Prepare yourself.
I'll go with that.
Someone finish it.
Really? That was it? That was it? I've said it before, but I love the demon designs and how they look in this game. They're gorgeous. Gorgeous. A trope I really hate is good art comes from suffering, so it's actually good for people to suffer. I hate that. I hate that. As an artist, I hate that. It's like, no, that's not how that works. I shouldn't have to feel like I'm at wit's end and ready to just be like, fuck everything to make good art. That is absurd, and you're being absurd, and I don't like that.
Maybe try making it
I need to finish Persona 3. I've never played Persona 3. Fun facts. Rage, confuse, confuse. I want something that can allow me a physical technical.
Calm down. This one.
Oh, but you blocked that one. Okay. I feel like that about art. Same and for.
We're about to give up the ghost. Somebody do something.
Give up the ghost? What in the world does that even mean? Help me understand. What does that mean? Samira, I'm gonna need you to stop just idly throwing your leg over your head. I'm saying. Ooh, she might die.
We'll need to attack with extra oomph to get out of this one.
That's problematic. I've upped the ghost means dying. This palace has a lot of references to Persona 2 and Shin Megami Tensei 9. I don't know what the 9 is. I've played none of the above. Literally none of the above. Persona 5 was my entry into the series. I've had people using an argument against mental health meds. Ooh, throw them in the sun. Into the sun. Throw them in the sun. Ooh, that makes me mad. That makes me mad. Oh, here you go. I got those, and it's the end of the game.
Thank you. Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
Which is a reminder to go take your meds. Yes, please take your meds. Oh, this man is about to die. Oh, okay, we're fine. This is fine. You know, I share that same mood. Burb. Alright, we fixed everyone.
I appreciate it.
Let's see. I strongly believe that trope Dia is just mentioned is a complete lie because some of my sickest design characters came from listening to just catchy songs. My best designs just come from me being like up late at night. I just need to be awake late. Between 11 p.m. and 6 a.m. is when I do my best art. But that's it. There's no like emotional attachment to it. I'm just awake at a really late hour. This dude's annoying. And I have him on my team. This dude's annoying.
Come on, you can do better, Fox. All right, payback time.
Also, correlation does not equal causation. Yeah, he's a struggle. He's a struggle because I feel like his defense is higher against some elements than others, even though he doesn't resist them. It's like all the holies are coming through with at least triple digit, but then other people's stuff is like double digit, which also comes from who's throwing it out there. And you can tell that he only has like 1200 HP. Okay, good. It's your turn next. Okay, got half my slange demons done. Ooh, that's fun. I think Yusuke's magic stat is just kind of low. Yeah, Yusuke and Ryuji is the lowest by far. Ryuji is the lowest by far.
All right.
And I know that Sumire's is pretty strong.
Thank you.
But he wipes out Anne and Makoto, who have like good stats too.
Our best chance is to make it confused.
Girl. Hang on. I would love it if you did Forget. But I think Forget falls in the same category as Fear.
As good a time as any.
God, that took out a double turn. Bless up. This is so much. They out here eating ramen and shooting some dude for opening the door. Your soul leaves your body, you give up the ghost, you die. If you think about it, if you think about you being your physical aspect, body instead of mind, it makes more sense. And see, this is gonna undo the confuse. I mean, I would like to. Here, go back to that confused thing.
There's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Makoto, but if you could not backseat me, thank you.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Oh my lord. I want to get into sculpting, but I'm waiting for the art shop to open up eventually. Oh yeah. I want to go at a sit-down restaurant so bad. So bad. Girl, you are Here, you can take this confused vial too. Don't think too hard about it. Thank you for your patronage, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Who's next? And I think that means Joker goes after. So let's go ahead and fix all that. Donated to St. Jude's. I would like your yen, please. I don't remember the conversion of yen to dollary dues. Sorry, not dollary dues, freedom bucks. Dollary dues is Canadian money. Freedom bucks is USD. Oh, we don't need a soma. We just need a soul food. There you go, girl.
I'll return the favor.
Around 100 to 1 on yen. Is it really Sin? That's a huge discrepancy. About $200? Oh my gosh. I like to call Canadian dollars Monopoly money because it's so colorful. 187 to be exact. So then the 20,000 yen is like 200 bucks? I mean, that's nothing to shake a stick at. Yen doesn't have a cent. All I've been doing is songwriting and working on a costume for Comic-Con next year. Oh my gosh, I still haven't heard anything about Gen Con yet. I'm assuming that they're gonna try and push it through, but I'm hopeful that they don't do anything goofy, like, you know, have to close down again.
Making it sleepy. Victory is ours.
So is that nuke thing still down? Probably. I'm upset. Oh, that answers that question.
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
I'd like a freeze though.
Fox, you gotta aim.
That's fair. Correction, replicas of weapons and guns. Actually walking the pups now. Alright, Ebony. Thank you for hanging out and have a good walk with your pupperoos.
Here I go. Speed up.
Yeah, this boss fight's super annoying. Or not this boss fight. This enemy to fight is super annoying. I still think I should be concerned about... You're telling me that they're out here buying guns and weapons for like 30 bucks a pop? I think you have that reversed. I think you have that reversed. If you're still talking about the conversion rates.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you taking too long, dog. I have 4 hours of stream left and you're killing me.
Can't see straight. Let's dance.
We can try, but it's gonna probably whiff.
Finish this.
Oh, it didn't whiff. Good job. Oh, that's gonna be a technical.
We're about to give up the ghost. Somebody do something. Fox in real trouble. Hurry, to her.
There we go. We get a break. We get a break. Who's next? Joker? Okay.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Whew.
Everyone did great.
Good work, everyone.
I remember seeing a 1 yen coin. It floats on water. Really? That man is chunky and I don't like it. Everyone leveled from that.
Alright.
Ugh. Maybe we not gonna fight no more flamey boys.
I'll reveal your true form.
Set the advantage. Don't rush this.
Oh hi, you're weak to nuclear.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, Persona. You're stronger.
Let's finish this.
I mean, but we could do that. Fafnir is like a non-mini boss, Yeah, he's rough. Just cause he gets the double turns and stuff. Like he's harsh. There we go. I like this. I don't like the... You know, it's not the brain that bothers me, I notice. It's the fact that it's being held by a hand that bothers me.
Show me your true form.
Who's in that jacket? Is that ha? It's not Haifumi. I wish. It's not Haifumi, but it's also not Kasumi. it's not Kasumi. Her name's not Kasumi, because Kasumi's dead.
Victory is ours.
Sin, this whole thing has been a wild ride. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and give you the TLDR. So we're in here because the final boss of the game, big reveal, is Maruki. Maruki's the final boss because he's a positivity streamer. And he's a positivity streamer that when Sumire showed up being like, I'm very sad about my sister's death, he said, oh, what would you like to do? And she said, I would like to be Kasumi. And he said, okay, and changed her entire cognition so that she could be Kasumi. So she's not even Kasumi because Kasumi is dead. She is actually Sumire and was living as Kasumi because, of course. And he warped everyone to just go along with it. Was like, yeah, that's Kasumi. And then, as Ebony pointed out, no one said Kasumi's name the entire game. Not a single person. Not even once. No one.
Victory is ours. It's time. I gotta deduct points for that, Violet.
Take this!
I'm mad you said you gotta deduct points.
Let's go.
Wind is effective. My skills won't do anything.
Come.
Let's switch our methods.
Ravage them!
Long story short, fake happy stories made to avoid hardships. And so we're in this dude's palace because he's out here on some nonsense. But it's cool, we're gonna fix it. And we're gonna try and fix it by 6 o'clock, which is looking less and less likely, to be perfectly frank. Easy way to explain this, weird AU fanfic writer becomes God. Oh, what up? Save my life, give me them dollars, dog. What kind of dollars were those?
Not bad. Not bad.
Alright, I did 3, you can go. Shoot. He didn't warp everyone to think Sumire was Kasumi. Whenever someone said her name, her cognition would make it sound like someone was calling her Kasumi. Oh. See, we were talking about the part where everyone called her Yoshizawa-san. That's why you never saw her name. Like, everyone referred to her as Yoshizawa. There was never once where Kasumi was actually explicitly stated. Yes. I know I need to go up there. I want the box. I heard it. I'll get over it. Yeet.
Huh?
Oh. Yeah. Oh, this was just for cookies. Well, it wouldn't be my stream if I didn't explicitly go for cookies. This whole game is a pile of, oh, you thought you knew what was going on? You know nothing, Jon Snow. You know nothing! You can do like the Jon Snow warped into Willy Wonka. You know nothing. You get 0. No reward. Let's see. This is like the world's most intense storage room. Not gonna front.
Show me your true form.
You just posted up walking around here. You're beautiful. Thank you, Praxic Giraffe. How, yeah, Praxic Giraffe. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Don't quote me on this, but I think people who aren't close usually call each other by last name in Japan. Yeah, but that still doesn't make sense for the story because everyone has been calling each other by their first name otherwise. Like,
What should I do?
the only ones who were the exceptions were Akechi. No one called him Goro. They called him Akechi. But, you know, we've got Anne, who's always called Anne. Yusuke was always called Yusuke. You never, you saw Takemike-san. Takemike? No, Takemi is the maid. I'm alright going out later, buy some beer, and got a job at Walmart where I've already worked at in the past. Those are all good things, though. Just make sure you stay safe out here. Take care of yourself. Be good. Yeah, but like, everyone's been calling her Ryuji, Yusuke.
Her skills
Hold.
aren't effective.
Excuse me? Give you a break? Dog, you were supposed to just die.
Nice.
There you go. Go ahead and join this squad up. But yeah, for most everyone, they've been referring to each other by first names. And then, like, you saw Ryuji's last name when you were talking to Kamoshida. You might have saw Anne's last name when the teachers were talking about her. But in terms of close friends and stuff, they've been calling each other by their first name across the board. I'll do my best, thanks. I believe in you. Get in my squad. It makes me feel macabre. How very fitting, because that persona looks dope. I'm not even taking a minute at this point for like the splicing potential. I just want to fill out my compendium. I literally just want to fill out my compendium. Oh, I'm not dropping Fafnir. You can go away. Is it time to drop the heal bot? It might be. No, wait. You're not useful. Get out of my party. Why are you all the way up there? Shoot!
Got a new mask, Joker.
I'm pretty sure it's the opposite. You use last names as a respectful way to address someone you're not close to but see often, like a coworker. Yeah, she was kept at arm's length on purpose. Everyone else was on first name basis. Yeah, okay, so I wasn't making that up. I was like, I'm pretty sure everyone else was by first name, and she was the only one consistently that was like, oh, it's Yoshizawa-san. And as soon as Ebony said it, it's like, oh my god, you're right.
Use it.
You're my only person that, well, I might get rid of Burn Boost. I don't really need it that bad. I don't need it that bad. I don't care if I start burning. I kind of just want to murder them. Let's do this. Goodbye. Repel electric. Ooh. So I don't know how many people remember my stance on the reflect attacks.
I have something.
But I definitely have lukewarm feelings on them. Things like San or Kun and whatnot. Yeah, that's true too.
Shall we go?
Yes, please let's wrap this up. But please do not make me fight another Fafnir. Oh my god, it's gonna be a Fafnir. Oh, it's not a Fafnir. You don't have arms?
Show me
You
your
don't
true
have
form.
arms and I'm bothered?
Take got the advantage. Don't rush this.
I think they might all die. Yep, there you go. I'm never ever gonna be able to get the sheath person, because I'm just gonna keep murdering him.
All
I
right.
should have just made him when I had the chance.
Easy win.
Diamonds. There is a zippy line over here, I remember. Dude. Oh my god, they're running around. Wow, you just came straight for me, huh?
Show me your true form.
Just use some weak personas to come back. I'm gonna have to. Super Bill the Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the wine cell. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and thank you so much for the host as well.
Yeah. Nice.
Good work, everyone.
Because I think by the time I get back to the Velvet Room... Has anyone else noticed that we haven't had an alarm?
Okay.
Are alarms done?
You're all
Do we
so
not do
strong.
alarms anymore? Oh my god, there's the Fafnir that I don't want. Please kill me. I don't think Sumire had a lot of friends since all the other students just slapped the honor student label on her and talked a crap about her, and the other thieves didn't talk to her even like Joker did. So it makes sense that most people would only use her last name. No, that's perfectly fine. Like, that's completely 100% reasonable. But it also like was a clever way of avoiding anyone actually saying her name. Because like literally just it didn't even come up. And then the first time you notice that there's a malfunction is when you're out with her at the to meditate, and you see her dad says something and it like kind of blanks out and just says RE, and it's like, do the what now? Yeah, he totally called her Sumire. You aren't being rehabilitated, so no more alarms? I don't know. God, I don't want to fight this Fafnir. It's literally high up in my list of do not want. I just want to do the door.
That shadow ain't noticed us yet. How's our
I know,
chance?
and I wanted to not notice us. Goodbye. Oh. I also want to kind of keep in mind how the hands that are holding those brains look next time you see one. They're holding it up like this, and then when you take it, it just kind of flops down. And they also have nails. They have nails. Like, the whole hand brain thing. No, there's not an alarm active, because usually I'm on top of when the alarms are going off. But I don't think there's an alarm right now. And we'll find out too when I go to the safe room. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fight this Fafnir.
We can get it from here.
Oh my god, Joker, you're killing me. You should probably go to a safe room and check. I mean, I'm trying to get to a safe room. Just keep in mind the color and appearance of them. Yeah. And thank you, Babylon. Yeah, Babylon already did it, but Sin, I already know where you at. Alright. What the French toast? Oh my lord. There's so many things. Let's see. Oh, thank God. Nice.
Your true form.
I was wondering about that.
Now's our persona! Beat him up!
Oh, there's still alarms? Then yeah, we just haven't had one yet.
Let's finish this!
Ebony comes back in with the knowledge. I was gonna say, yeah, like, have you noticed I haven't had one yet?
Let's go. Die! Tenacious. Persona! This isn't it.
Don't use bless attacks!
Have you been to the Velvet Room? Not since I've started this palace, no. Because we went in and we started right away. I haven't been to the Velvet Room yet. Oh no. Is this going to be a case of Vanessa messed up? Oh, my heart's going to hurt if I messed up. Girl. You got to stop that. Do all the fusion animations change now that Terror Tots are single tot? I don't know. I'm gonna mark that under I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Wow!
A+
On to the
Violet!
next trial.
That was violent.
Okay.
Okay, good, thank God. Speak of the devil! Boom! We got it.
You're all so strong.
Boom! Okay, so we have an alarm now. God, I feel like that took forever to proc. Usually I have an alarm after like 6 or 7 fights. I've been through a lot of fights.
It's somewhere.
Alright, give me the map. That is 100%. Yup. I was gonna say, that is 100% a safe room. Alright, let's go play with splicings. Yes, it's wonderful that you feel on edge. It's perfectly timed that you feel on edge because we have the safe room, which is what I wanted, and now we're gonna go play with some splicing. I was wondering if the alarm was not being there was part of the misdirection, that they knew that they were there the whole time, until it happened, of course.
Make it rain!
Late Night, thank you so much for redeeming Poppin' for everybody in chat. Everyone, thank Late Night today for your 400 additional corks, especially considering after the next wave of baking goes out, we'll be able to redeem baked goods again. So make sure if you want some of those tasty goods, that you save up those points and you get yourself in that queue. Hello? Hello? I'd rather not, honestly. I don't really want many suggestions unless something comes along that is like, ooh, and I ask about it. Because I'm all about like the experimentation of all the new stuff in this game, especially since we've played P5 Vanilla to Platinum. Oh!
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh, that's gonna take getting used to. That's gonna take getting used to. Yeah, why is the door
I
open?
have been waiting.
Indeed.
Your change in appearance must also be due to the rebellious spirit you've harbored for so long. What? Oh no, there's new stuff.
Then
The current you should be capable of fusing new personas. Please make good use of this to keep the ruin at bay.
Very well.
Continue to provide now to your business. It feels very bizarre with the door open. I almost feel like I'm in the process of trying to use the bathroom. No, it mentioned that too. I'm in my Phantom Thieves outfit and the door is open and I feel like I'm trying to use the bathroom and someone's watching me. Like, this is weird. I don't like it.
I've been waiting for you.
Alright, so let's see what we're at percentage-wise. Let's register some kids.
Register it?
Register the kids.
Viewing the compendium?
Whew, we're at 65. Hmm. Fucking Messiah Picaro. A note here. Oh god, yes. Luckily, I don't think we'll have to deal with that too much anymore, Sin, but
Please be
it
aware
bears
that there is
repeating,
no
so
armor.
thank
Be
you.
prepared for variations. Let us aim for greater heights.
It makes me mad. It makes me mad because I already have this. Okay, that's fine.
Be cautious with your selections.
All right. So Orichalcum has. Oh. Oh. I have a feeling I'm going to be back up in here doing some heavy-duty farming. I see you want me to fuse Scath. I see you want me to fuse Scath. Call it a hunch. I could be wrong, but I think it wants me to fuse Scath. I could be way out of pocket. Like, could be out of pocket, but I'm going to take a gamble that it wants me to make Scath. So the question becomes, if I make a caster, who do I want to replace on my squad? Because I think right now, the primary ones would be Lilith and Yamada no Orochi. But the thing is, Yamada actually is pretty strong, especially since they have Diamond Dust. Now, we're not getting rid of Yamada. That's not happening. Lilith will be the one that dies first. Speaking of... See, this makes me mad because I could have just caught you. I literally could have just caught you. But I keep murdering you. I really like this design. Like, I like this design a lot.
Is this okay?
Okay, so Dionysus wants to slide through with the lightning stuff. Hmm? Oh, but that's when surrounded. I hate that. I hate it. Because what if I told you could just not get surrounded?
It seems to have a decent amount of strength.
Do I have an assault boy right now? Oh, I don't care about you,
It
sir.
seems to have a decent amount of strength.
Oh man, that's Fiery Boy. I forgot about him. I forgot about Fiery Boy. And it's a Chimera. A tactical disadvantage. Listen, I don't...
It
But
seems to
consider,
have a decent
you could just
amount of
not
strength.
get surrounded. Like... Do it. I have
Select
2
the
million
skill
yen
to
for a
inherit.
reason. I'm gonna stick to that. Wait a minute. I want to spot check something. That's severe to all. I'll say hi as soon as Twitch stops shitting the bed. Hello! There's a certain persona I can use Thermoply without being surrounded with traits being introduced. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Knew it.
Select a skill to inherit.
I know you're gonna get more stuff too. Let's do Heat Wave, this and this. Ooh. That. And then we'll do a throwaway. Oh my god, we have to pray that this doesn't mess up. God, we have to pray that this doesn't mess up. What are you? Actually, we'll do that as a throwaway. Oh, Igor doesn't say anything anymore. And that makes me sad. I like the crap talk he would say. And Babylon looks like it's the same animation. So we're just gonna skip that. But now, ooh, there's a new animation for when we mess up. There are new mess up animations though. There has to be. Oh, that's rude. That's rude. All right, let's do it. Touch and go. Oh, I forget which one is Sukakaja. I think that's the agility one. Though we haven't had much in the ways of baton passes. Sorry, I'm reaching for a back itch. Quality. So, I literally don't care about Spirit Drain. Like, I could use it, but the amount of coffee and tomatoes I have is really absurd. I'll get over it. That's a problem. I don't know, team. Do I get rid of the fire amp? Because Enduring Soul is pretty good. Like, there's tactical disadvantage, and then there's, oh dear God, please don't end my game. Because as we've all discussed, if Joker dies, it becomes an issue. Also, while we're here, we're going to do one of these. Hey, look, it's a giveaway. Hey, look, it's a giveaway. Type giveaway in chat for a chance to pull from my new and revised games list. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Perfection. Okay, let's click that, click that. I'll drop a nuke skill because Fafnir. But see, okay, this is my issue. Because I know what you're saying with Fafnir because he mad annoying. But my Fafnir I have, oh, actually Fafnir might be decent. Fafnir might be decent because he has like a lot of skills on deck, doesn't he? But at the same time, Heat Wave is heavy. Ooh, but that's 142. We can drop this. Should I enter the new and improved giveaway? I already won it once. You can, Anna. You can. You'll see some repeats, but you'll see some of the new stuff too. You can do it, Anna. I'll give you the blessing. I'm debating because Heat Wave is heavy, but we're to a point now where heavy doesn't do a whole lot. But then the Freydine, it's like debatable. Giveth awayeth. I think I am gonna get rid of the single one. Because he's also not really a caster. He's also not really a caster. He's supposed to be a smacky boy. Yeah, we're gonna do that. He's not a bad caster, but he's built for smacking. Alright, so we're gonna save Scum right quick, okay? We're gonna save Scum. I want to spot check this too. Oh, that makes me so annoyed. Do you see yourself saying, oh, let me switch to Cert to cast Freydine? See, that's just it, Babylon. That's kind of where I landed. I see myself switching to Cert because I want to beat the bejesus out of people. This man, though, with the Reflect physicals, like, even if I didn't use him for anything, it's like, yeah, but I just would wear him. I would wear him because he's like Cert in the strength department, except about those physical attacks. I'm gonna DM you because something possibly super important. Okay, Sal. Is it something I need to read now? while I'm picking the winner for the giveaway, because we're going to pick the winner for the giveaway. And that winner is... It's a Skipford! Skip! Skip! I'm gonna need you to answer, Skip. I am here. Unlike last time when you won, you are here. Delightful. Fan-diddly-tastic. So we're gonna open up another one. We're gonna get some crickets going. And we're gonna keep talking about personas. So again, type giveaway in chat for a chance to pull for the new and improved games listing. And I think I'm actually gonna be... But it may be a major issue for giveaways? Ooh, I think I know what you're gonna say. I think I know what you're saying. Okay, I don't care about that right now. All done, there's nothing left to confirm. Delightful. Cell, did you send it to me yet? You did not send it yet. It looks like. Oh, you sent it via Twitch. Let me pull up the next one. Let's see. Whispers. Oh no. And I have multiple messages, that being said. Yep. Sin, thank you for that. But that went exactly as I predicted, so... That's all I can say to that. Oh, we were gonna save Scum. We're gonna save Scum.
How was the alarm?
I'm not leaving yet.
Let's do it.
Y'all stay on this whole concern train. I'm gonna need y'all to not, okay? I'm not leaving yet.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be prepared. Be cautious with your selections.
Okay, so... Oh my god, but
It seems to have a decent
Ishtar.
amount of strength.
Oh, I love Ishtar. She's such a strong healer. God. Oh my god, she's such a good healer. But I'm not going to get Ishtar. That's the problem. Therein is the problem. I'd like to thank my parents, everyone who supported me in life, various and sundry deities. This one is all for you. Look at Grace of the Mother. Oh, it's gonna kill me not to make her. I'm gonna have to pull up the recipe book to figure out how to make her. Because oh my god. Whew! Whew! Miss Deanna? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Cell, I didn't get a message from you, but it might be because I have messages blocked. So you might have got a notification saying, yeah, she didn't see that. So let me look. Let's see here. And then the giveaway, yes, the giveaway has stopped. So, whoop. Yeah, I didn't get your message, so go ahead and send it now, Sal. Hey, Talbo, how are you? And I just messaged you on Twitch. Also, that horn lady was very pretty. Yo, Ishtar's dope. Ishtar is dope. You're absolutely gorgeous. I love your hair. Thank you so much. It's funny because it's actually kind of overdue. But, you know, given the things and stuff we're dealing with, I am not too concerned about.
To have a decent amount of strength.
Hey Ebony, there's your repeat one. I know you finished the compendium already, but hey, I found that one you saw, like, what was it? Madarame's Palace is when we saw this? I think. Garadine, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the wine cellar. Looks like you're a Persona fan. I appreciate the support. And welcome on in. Alright. I need to just see Cell's message. Oh no, Cell. So, there's two things going on there. Thank you for the heads up, but you don't have to worry about that. And here's why. Here's why. I'm gonna do a test with you real quick like. Real quick like. Hey Cell, try to look at it now. Or no, you have to get out of it and then go back in. Because I see you on there. An early Palace will see 3 boss. I'm alright, just done uploading that Metal Gear Rising S-Rank no damage heart video and that Indie Souls-like no hit damage parry video. So I'm ready to relax and enjoy soup. See, you say all these things with no hit and no damage and whatnot. And then you just say, so it's time for soup. And I understand now what people mean when they're like, this is infuriating. Welcome back, Anansi. So let's go ahead and do this giveaway. The winner for it is... We got Funny Valentine. Valentine! Are you there? Are you there? You gotta be there now because I already wrote down your name. But yeah, Cell, try to look at it again and see what you get. But soup is good. Oh, soup is delicious. It's wonderful. It's absolutely delightful. Alright, I save scummed. What do we want to make? I already have a Chimera. Go away. Oh, hey, look, it's Scath again. It's Scath. Speak now or forever hold your pieces. You got like another 20 seconds and then I'm going to switch it to a different person.
Is this okay?
It's not going to make
Select
it.
the skill to inherit.
It will let me view it without the things for a second and now it's completely closed. Yeah, Cell. There's a reason for that. And it's actually something that's a little bit of a nuisance. Who is the goth mommy? I gotta repick. I gotta repick. Koopa! Where you be? Where you be, Koopa? Y'all can't be entering giveaways and then being like, okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, there you go. We got the Koopa. Delightful. We're gonna do one more splicing. We're actually gonna give this one good college try, and then we're gonna just reload if it's bad. Targeting one foe, even though you have a multi-skill. Girl, unpack it. Oh, right, it's because I'm using cert. My god, there's so many. Well, you could just be the girl that has all the hit all people. Just didn't want anything to happen to your keys. No, I've been on top of that for a bit, but thank you so much, Cell. I do appreciate the concern because that was something I noticed like on the first or second giveaway. I was like, oh no, this isn't gonna work because it also used to do an embed that showed like a preview, and even though it had stuff hidden and everything, it was still like, oh, here's some keys. I'm like, well, thank God the keys that are showing are like, you know, old. You know, we're just gonna make her real annoying, but she's not gonna come out this way. Go for it. Oh. So we're playing this animation because I want to see how bad it turns out. Because I'm pretty sure this is going to break. Yep, I can't skip it anymore. 2 buff boys make goth mom? Yes. She looks so annoyed. Like, oh my god, I can't even believe I have to do this. Oh my god! I'm irritated. I'm irritated. People keep telling me I should play fighting games, but I'm bad at hitting buttons. I can't believe you've done this. I'm upset. Because it's so underlevel. But why would you do this? I'm irritated. I have to reload, but it's a tech procker. Cause you hit him with this and then you can tech off of these. Ooh, ebony. Ooh. Ooh. Feather noodle not good. So, okay, it's not that it's not good. The problem is feather noodle is good. The feather noodle is good. But it's 66 and I'm like freaking almost 80. It's severely underleveled. God. God. Okay. Okay. Because I'm killing time. Let's do this.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that let us aim for greater heights. Let us aim for the top with accessories as well.
You should do a challenge run where you can only go into palaces with one kind of persona. Can a persona level up? Yes. Love, I'll be lurking. Hope you have a great stream. All right, Miss Deanna, thank you so much. I appreciate you for the compliments and everything. I am just trying to like.
I'll go slightly rougher on them. Be prepared for
she's too gentle. She's too gentle, and I hate it. I hate every second of it.
Selections.
God, I'm like.
It seems to have a decent amount of strength.
Oh, but Dominion though.
It
But
seems to have
Bow.
a decent amount of strength.
But bow. Can this game be no hit, no damage? I assume not since it's turn-based, but I always gotta check. No. You want the S&M twins back? No.
It seems to have a decent amount of strength.
Alright, we're gonna try it. One more try. I have 2 million yen. Stop telling me
Select
this.
a skill to inherit.
Ooh. Let's see here. Yeah, I want Fire Ant for my ice skills. What the hell? This is gonna be interesting. I'm just throwing on stuff because it's not gonna carry over. Let's do Colossal, and then Enduring Soul. Alright, let's see what we make. Sorry, my back itches. She's lovely and I want to hug her for actually being polite. Oh, she's super polite. But she actually put that chainsaw up in them, and that was terrifying. Like, that was almost bothersome. I forget you're a big anime fan. Oh god, yeah. I love anime. Are you kidding me? We've been watching anime every Sunday for like 2 months now. You 100% it? Nice! Hello? Zhao Gungan. I forget what level you are. What level are you, sir? Streets of Rage 4? Well... Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Oh my jeez, he's 80. But he doesn't... Okay. I'm annoyed. I have to reload that. Yet again, the Gungans disappoint. I'm telling you. Alright. I gotta put on a serious face now. No good. He had nothing but evade skills, Jenny. So I got the reverse problem. The first problem was awesome skill set, too low level. There are some personas I burned a skill card for, but that was hurtful. Yeah, that was offensive even. Cause yeah, I had one that was good skill set, too low level. Now I have one that was good level, terrible skill set. Hey, just wondering who you maxed out on the Confidant at this point. New to your stream, but got yourself a new follower, enjoying your stream. I will show you really fast. This is our listing. Futaba still needs some work, and she's gonna be the debatable one. She's the one right now that I don't know if she's gonna make it. Hangman is gonna make it, cause I'm at his gate. I just need to go to Mementos and kill the person. Devil might be a miss, but right now Tower and Hangman I know will make it. Is this a game that's all about game knowledge? That's the vibe I get. It's all about learning complex systems and manipulating them, right? Little Incubus, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the wine cell. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And yes, Tolvo. Game knowledge here is literally imperative.
Be cautious with your selections.
Okay, so let's do this. What do I have for
Using several
advanced?
at once?
Oh, I never caught a King Frost. Ew. I never made any of those. I'm a terrible owner. Oh, are you new? Dat boy Yoshitsune real good though. You can make Yoshitsune real busted. Real busted. I love that she has Lucifer. Anyway.
Please be more careful than usual.
And you'll be fine.
I'll go slightly rougher on them.
Let's try and push you up. All of you are 10. I can summon more. What time on Sunday I want to try and join? Hang on. You 100% make the Devil and Hangman specifically because you don't have anything else competing for your knights? Exactly. And I can, I'm assuming I can call Kawakami too.
This is a worthwhile strengthening.
You might be able to get up there better than I expected. So that's what, 46k times 5? So that's 230,000? Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and slap that diamond on there. Slap that diamond on there. I'm gonna eat some cheese. And that was like a rough estimate. I didn't bother with the numbers behind it. But yeah, that should be at least like 230k. So you went from 69 to 75. Congratulations! You are no longer on the chopping block. Balls. Balls. It's a good thing, could you imagine guillotining each one of those heads? This wasn't the guillotine though. We were doing oh, I see what you're saying, Babylon. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck. Do I get rid of one-shot kill? Do I bypass endure? Oop. I might bypass endure because I could just do the pro strat of being like, but what if you just didn't die? Is Bat Beat even that good? They're both medium damage. And the thing is, the snake is actually a damage type. Much more than it is a caster. The caster is just gross. Because it has Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust is absolutely disrespectful. I might drop Myriad Slashes though. I think I am going to drop Myriad Slashes. How can Diamond Dust exist when diamonds are unbreakable? I mean, but what if they just sawed at it a lot? Because then it's just like a bunch of particles that are unbreakable, right? Yeah, they're baby diamonds. See, Sin was picking up what I was throwing down. They're like baby diamonds. All right, we gotta get moving. I want to do more of this. I don't even think I'm gonna get to the boss today. And that makes me sad. Oh my god, Cake, get out of here. Are these combos RNG or determined by your choice or both? Both. They are determined by both. I don't know, Josuke, just heal it back. I'm gonna drop the Endure. It's nice, but I'm gonna drop it. But yeah, it's actually a damage type. I was doing JoJo jokes. I see that. I see that. And a diamond is unbreakable is straight from JoJo, if I recall correctly. Excuse me?
Be prepared for variations.
I hate you, Babylon.
Be cautious with your selections.
I hate you so much right now.
It seems to have a decent amount of strength.
That's about to be interesting. It's always interesting seeing the people who have high strength and are just like, oh, by the way, I'm gonna hit you with some magic. It's like, what? Hang on, I'm gonna save scum again.
How was
I'm gonna
the
save
alarm?
scum one more time. We're gonna see if we can make that boyo. Hey,
I'll
Virgil.
just add this.
And then we're gonna go back to the fightings. Check their trait. I can twirl a ring on my finger infinitely. I get all the girls. I'm a babe magnet. We're gonna start punting. I can
I've been
unchain myself and
waiting for
activate my
you.
limit breaker. Though this soup is pretty good. Don't interrupt Talvo's soup.
Please be aware
Let
that there
her
is no
enjoy
arming
her
effect.
soup.
Be prepared for variation.
By the way, Talvo, is it she, her, or is it they, them, or is it a combination thereof?
Be cautious with your selections.
And don't tell me how to live my life, okay? She, her,
seems to
delightful.
have a decent
Those
amount of
donations are
strength.
awfully close to 5K. Did we get the chair or not? Virgil, oh my god, I hate that I'm about to say this. The chair is 5K. The chair is 5K.
Select a skill to inherit.
Again with the single. Why did I do this? Oh, interesting. Good. Oh my god, my heart is already like screaming. Is there anything above the chair? No, the chair is the top prize. Chair is the top prize, and then after that, we're just raising money to help kids and torment streamers. Speaking of torment streamers, what is the chair? It's like my nice chair, but it has the St. Jude logos and stuff on it. I don't know if we can do it by the end of May, fam squad. Shut up. Who is that pretty boy trying to impress us with the ability to keep a ring spinning? I mean, I'm just saying, he gets all the girls. He gets the girls. Do I really want to give up salvation? Nah. It's gonna make me give up salvation, watch. I'm waiting for it. Oh, we got a success! Delightful. Let's keep splicing. Please don't make me get rid of salvation. I'm begging you. Make me drop electric, but don't make me drop salvation. What is alley dance? But that's a passive? Alright, team. Actually, you know, I could just keep this as is, because I'm going to wind up dropping stuff anyway when it levels up. I'll resist puns for Vishnu since it is a pretty holy figure for a culture I don't belong to. I always try to be mindful of that with puns and wordplay. Oh, thank you, Talvo. I appreciate that. I'm keeping it. Woo! You're 89. Alright, so who dies? You die. You die for sure. Goodbye. I hate it. Hate. Why? Why? Do I drop Ollie Dance? I know. Ugh, I think I'm gonna drop Ollie Dance. Would Ollie Dance be good against bosses? I have no idea. Probably not. It's probably in the same boat as like Downshot and stuff. I don't know who Stan is. Is there any sort of... Hi, Sesh. I refuse to fully read your puns, you jerks. You know what? I'm gonna drop Death Scythe. Because I have colossal damage. We're gonna drop Death Scythe. God! I have to drop Alley Dance. Because then this is an unbreakable persona. I have to. Stan is all the... You could drop Wild Thunder and get another electric persona type. I mean, for all that, I could just resummon Thor. Is Alley Dance worth Ebony? Is it worth? Keep it 100 with me. Repel fire, as I like to call it, water. Okay, that was good. I enjoyed that one. It's water, actually. That's water. It's water. And I hate you, Babylon. God, you might be right. Keeping it 100, I don't know for sure, but the idea of enemies missing seemed good to me. But see, enemies could miss, but you don't need to worry about enemies missing if they're dead. Did you see an improvement in the missing? Repel. Oh my god, Babylon. I hate this. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. I saw a bit of improvement, but I liked it for fights like Fafnir where he had too much health for me to body him quickly. Did you tweet the stream today? Was looking forward to... No! No, I didn't tweet it! Why am I a horrible streamer? I didn't tweet it. I didn't tweet it. I didn't tweet it. I returned with seaweed salad. How are we doing so far? Oh, you know, finding out that you forgot to retweet the stream. You know. Days ending in Y here at the wine cellar. Hey, we still have more than half the stream to go. I think I am just going to resummon Thor. How necessary is Twitter to be a Twitch streamer? I've been thinking to start my own stream, but Twitter scares me beyond mortal comprehension. So... it's hit and miss, in my opinion. In terms of getting more word out there, I have had more Twitter followers show up. I'm just gonna put my picture on Twitter now of me in anguish. Trying to actually... I deleted my account on Twitter and still stream. Yeah. New wine cellar meme. We all greet by saying, "Oh hi Nessa, did you tweet the stream?" Twitter can help, but it doesn't actually equate to Twitch viewers. I have 1,000+ Twitter followers. My videos and streams usually average 3 to 5 viewers, for example. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's real hit and miss. I've had people come in that are from Twitter, but I haven't had, like, a highly notable amount come in from Twitter. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? I might bypass the wind amp. I am bypassing wind amp. Well... I'm bypassing it. Why in the world do you have a gun? Alright, so we have a kind of fire and, Nuclear Boy. Oh my god, Cybel's good too. Cybel and Ishtar are dope. Like, they're so good. Actually. Make her now. Oh god, I love Cybel. Cybel's real good. But I'm actually gonna pull out because...
Is this okay?
I can catch that. No. It's not okay, but thank you.
Are you sure you want one this week?
I mean, you ain't gotta keep it that 100. Good lord.
You're stopping?
I'm gonna stop for a
Follow the
second.
alarm.
Cybelle's lore is hilarious. Yo, her lore is like revenge on fleek. Literally, this is what revenge is. Cybelle is my aesthetic. All right, let me do one thing real fast. Who did I just make? I didn't make Fafnir. I made Cert. And Fafnir actually has my nuclear, so Cert doesn't need to have it. However, this is, oh wow, that was one fix. And then let's go to Vishnu. That goes there. That goes there. It's an interesting mishmash, right? We have an almighty, 2 winds, some smacking, and then we have salvation. And then you have a gun. Why is Vishu hot though? I know. Hey citizen! How are you? I'm just trying to make sure we have all our bases covered. Fire, curse, wind, holy, sigh, ice. Oh, I need to resummon, what have I not named? I need to resummon Thor. So, curse, fire, wind. We got curse, fire, wind. Holy and sigh. Curse, fire, wind, holy, sigh. So all of those are gone. Those are gone. Okay, curse, fire, wind, holy, sigh, nuke, ice. I just need to resummon Thor. What do you mean? He's always been hot? I mean, did you look at that man? Yeah, let's just go get Thor back. And then we're gonna head out. And then we'll make Cybelle when the alarm is done.
The compendium, yes? Registering. Would you like to register it?
Yes. I don't know, man. It's just that in Persona Vishnu is straight up Bishinin hot. Someone said Thor. Yeah, we're getting Thor.
Viewing the compendium.
ABCs. Wipe that out. And no, that's not Thor. This is Thor.
Okay? Is this the persona you wish to summon?
Yes.
Then please take it.
Although Thor's starting to get down there too.
Please be aware, I'll go slightly rougher on them.
Oh no, I can't do that. If I'm gonna merge one for magic, I'm probably gonna do that. So we're gonna do something wild. Do you still have the treasure demons on you? You could buff Fafnir up with one of them. I'm doing that right now. I'm doing Fafnir and Thor. Specifically.
This is a worthwhile strengthening.
71,000. Actually, let's boost that to 72 and it'll be slightly under. So 72,000, that would be 720 if it was 10. So that's gonna be 360,000? You might go off the chopping block. Yes. Yeah, Skip. She's very polite about it. Oh no. He's not gonna get XP for that. The gallows is busted. I don't think he got XP for that. Yep. Did I save it right before that? Please say yes. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Balls. This is the real reason I don't make progress. Ooh, I did save right before that. Hey, Music Fi! I made the chocolate syrup. It's sitting in my fridge. I made the syrup. I don't know if you saw me like furiously whisking on stream, but I just remember reading it and I was like, just never stop whisking. Don't stop whisking.
I've been waiting for you.
The compendium. Viewing the compendium.
Let's see. So ABCs. I'd have to interrupt it somehow. I went back to the VOD to watch. Yeah, where like I'm off stream, but you see me constantly coming back with the pot and then constantly talking about mixing and then just being like, huh, huh, huh.
How was the alarm?
Eh? Did I goof? Oh. Oh no. I have not made a milkshake yet. I double goofed. Okay, I gotta fix it again. I'm missing Vishnu,
I've been
yep.
waiting for you.
Please be prepared for be cautious with your selections.
Now, what did I do for Vishnu is the question. I used those.
It seems to have a decent amount of strength.
Yes, I have that, and I didn't change skills. You're gonna keep Vahana's wings. We're gonna do this, this, and this on purpose. You're gonna go ahead. We're gonna bypass. We're gonna do that. You're Vishnu. Get out. I'm proud of you for finally making it. I hope it's tasty. It seems like it'll be tasty. No. We'll keep it as is. You're gonna level up. You're 89. Makes sense. That goes here. That's gonna go here. We decide to get rid of Death Scythe, which goes here. We bypass Winamp. We're back to Riot Gun. Alright.
You're stopping?
Sorry, I just had a
Companion,
message
yes?
come through that I'm
You
just
mean the
looking at it
companion?
like... We're gonna grab Thor again.
Is this okay? Is this the persona you wished? Then
Go
please
ahead.
take it. How
Now
was
we're gonna
the alarm?
save. With my laptop hooked up to a 40-inch TV at home theater system, it got me thinking. I gotta set up like that in my room too. Living room is usually where Dad hangs, so I don't want to hog that equipment all the time. Thank you for being considerate. That's always nice. Alright, Vishnu. We're gonna put you, you, God's Hand, whoopsie, Salvation. You summon Thor and then use Thor in an alarm thing. I didn't use Thor in an alarm thing. Oh, because I resummoned Thor specifically. Yeah, the summoned ones are jacked up. You're correct. You're correct. But see, the thing is, I want to buff Thor. I want to buff Thor so I can push his level up. I'm doing that on purpose. So it's not a case of, oh god, I hit the wrong thing. It's not a case of, just trying to avoid it. It's a case of I want to buff both of them. Hey, Nikogami, how are you? Because, yeah, if I can get Thor to buff and push him into, like, the high 70s, then he becomes relevant again. I'm going to do it with Fafnir as well.
I've been waiting for you.
Working in all this craziness. Oh,
Please
no,
be
are you
aware that
essential?
I'll go slightly rougher on them.
What do you have? Colossal damage, severe nuke. You're going to learn Atomic Flare. Wait. Severe nuke damage to all foes. Severe nuke damage to... Sir, I don't know if you found this out, but you're backwards. Idea. Oh, not idea, because it wouldn't work the way I want it to.
This is a worthwhile strengthening.
Cross your fingers that we get some lightning. Actually. Let's give you the good stuff.
Strengthening.
Let's give you the good stuff. Oh my god, you're 86. You don't even necessarily need the good stuff.
This is a worthwhile strengthening.
Alright, go ahead. Nope, it's just jacked up. Gallows is out of commission. So we'll just reload real fast and we're just gonna go back upstairs. Yeah, it's just jacked up. Yeah, I'm a network engineer for my tribe, so I help the hospital's IT department. I'm not frontline like nurses and such, so I feel like I ain't that important. I'm just the network guy. Yeah, we're gonna reload and just head back upstairs and get back into the fighting. Because I've taken up way more time on this than I wanted to. But everyone gets to see, like, how the gears turn. So that's always, from what I have been told by multiples in the community, that's always an interesting thing to watch how my brain works. or watch how things go down. And we have Surt, Vishnu, and Thor. So it sucks because I'm not going to get nearly as good a bonus until the next alarm. But it is what it is. So,
I've been waiting
How was
for
the
you.
alarm?
I mean, I did kind of abuse the alarm. So let's go back.
Oh,
I like how it's like, this is a rare fleeting opportunity. And it's a rare fleeting opportunity because it's its way of saying, hey, what if I told you you're not fusing enough for how
We're
often you
here.
murder?
So what's next?
Let's see. Slap down some items. Let's get some tomatoes going. Where are my tomatoes? There's my tomatoes. Now we'll do another tomato. No, we can do... Oh, decent curry is terrible. Let's do a tomato and some curry. Boom.
Let's do it.
We're gonna save one more time just so I don't have to go through all that dance again. So we're good now. We might have to register people, but that's fine. And I at least have 2 free spots.
Hey,
Yo, I'm gonna need y'all to stop skipping leg day, yeah? Stop skipping leg day. Better yet, do leg day and heels because Lord is at a workout. Yeah, it is. Doing squats and heels is not here for the weak or the faint-hearted. Like, at all. At all.
Indeed.
Why are 2 people here that are not in my... Jump squats are serious business too. I don't recommend jump squats and heels. That is very dangerous. So what are your thoughts about Maruki's ideology? I think it's awful. I think it's like... It goes like this. I understand what he's going for, and I can appreciate that, but human emotions are literally, and I've said this a few times on stream, but you weren't here earlier, and that's Gucci. But human emotions are literally a spectrum. It's super duper like... You just want to pretend bad things don't happen. And the thing is, but bad things do happen. And that's just part of like how you learn and endure and grow. But that doesn't mean that you should always want to do the struggle. It's the one they want me to fuse earlier. Yeah, it's scat. I'm not trying to say that struggle is good because it's not okay and it sucks and it's painful. But at the same time, that's just part of the human emotion spectrum. And I don't really do well with anyone who wants to come through and be like, oh, well, we can make everything happy and sunshine and roses. And it's like, but everything's not happy and sunshine and roses. And that's okay to talk about. That's okay to exist. So it's very controlling. It's very manipulative. And I'm very, like,
Persona.
admittedly weirded out by it.
This is a part of me.
Especially when Sunshine and Roses is a whole lie. And that's the thing, too. He actively admits that this is 900% fabricated. Oh yeah, I'll just make the world however you want for you to be happy. Like, dog, you can't just... I have a bad feeling about this. I no longer have a bad feeling about this. Oh, they both resist. I don't have anyone fire in here, so that's nice. Who's frozen? Jean! Oh, that's an issue.
Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? Fox got knocked down.
Y'all are not doing hot. What is wrong with all of you? Thank you for being the person who stood up. Like, good lord. Here.
Allow me.
Okay, so you messed up.
I can take this.
Let's see. You're strong against, you're strong against. You have that nullified. That's why.
This is my soul.
I can't even believe you've done this.
Time for revenge.
Teen Titans Raven, I guess.
Let's get him, Fox.
Yeah, let's do something. Oh, I should have did Yoshitsune.
Man, I'm starving.
We just choose not to see it. Not it's bad, but we're gonna make it better.
Touch of red. Bon appetit. Oh man, just what I want.
It'd be nice if Haru got one too. This woman is just hovering. She's just hovering and sitting there watching you eat.
Sure, we're hungry. Okay, time for a comeback.
Alright, yeah. Where is Mott? Where are you? Mott? Are you there? Calling Mott. Okay. Oh, I have Mott on. I'm ridiculous. Alright. No problems here.
I appreciate it.
Oh, hey, Yamato no Orochi? Yes. Actually, a really good persona.
Nice, Joker.
Good job. Great work. I like it when you do the thing where you don't get hit. Stop it.
Blood skills will be nullified, so be
I thought I saw that correctly.
Persona!
Nah, that's gonna be a waste.
Die!
They both resist that, I remember now. Oh no, one block and one resist.
My power.
Persona!
You know, this works really well.
Ravage them!
The whole non-elemental thing. Gods. I really don't need your critical rate to be up ever at all. Yeah, screw you! Sucks, doesn't it? Jerk.
strong. There's a significant resistance to ice. Can you go instead? On to the next.
Persona!
No, not that. Yeah, that, actually. Yeah, that.
Yamato no Orochi!
No, not you. You.
You're mine.
Have this. Happy birthday, prick.
Let's dance. Let's finish this.
I had a slice of the bread I made, and it isn't heavy or anything, but I feel full. Like, usually I need more than one slice. I need at least a sandwich with 2 slices, but 1 is enough for a meal, and I'm just wondering if that's normal for sourdough bread. I am not 100% sure. Hey, PJ, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. I don't remember Yoshitsune being this beefy. Ooh, everyone's ice resist stuff is down. Oh, everything about that is boo-boo. I've found homemade breads to be more filling than commercial ones. That's not... Oh, no, you're right. It's not Yoshitsune. It's,
I'm not done.
I can't think of his name, but I can see it in my splicings. Isn't he an earlier one? That said?
Not this.
Who's next? Oh, God, you're next. I've got to go back to Dominion or something. Do I have anyone else who can do stuff? I could whip out this guy. After I put on band-aids. I forgot that I have 2 people with salvation now.
Alright.
Local bakery breads are also good. That's a no, that's, Kukulane. Oh, it's not, Kukulane.
Nice, Joker.
Get out of here.
Just at the last second.
It might be Kukulane? I'm not sure.
How's this?
I just want one of them to die.
This is my soul.
Vishnu has an 8-pack. I mean, yeah. Sometimes it be like that, though. Can we get rid of her?
Fox is swaying.
We cannot get rid of her. Oh god, and now I'm getting phone calls.
Swaying.
Persona!
Y'all are killing me with this falling over thing, okay? Listen.
I'll return the favor. Thank you so much.
That's how you pronounce Kukulane? I mean, I think he's always had an 8-pack.
Too slow.
Nice, Joker.
Good job. When you dodge, it makes me happy. Girl, you are so close to dead.
Victory is ours.
Okay, one's out. So now we just have to focus on you. Ice is okay, holy is not okay. And you do this stuff. I mean, in real life depictions, Vishnu is shredded. Huh.
This is my other self.
I'm not complaining, I'm just pointing it out. Listen, sometimes you gotta be stacked. So, you know, that freeze would have been real nice. Literally the best thing ever, TM. Like, 4 turns ago, 3 turns ago, 5 turns ago. Every turn you use an ice attack.
Whoa, you did that with style.
Someone reflected that.
My power.
Girl, get up.
Make up for that little Shall we? Fox, your defense has been lowered.
Okay, it's his turn next. So let's do...
How about this?
Because she can't do anything right now. Because she can hit with physical, but it's like, I guess, type of thing.
Let's go.
Less skills will be notified, so be careful.
Good lord, that was awful. But still not as bad as Fafnir. I think people are right. I think that is Kukulane. Okay, we got 3 hours and counting.
Well, I see.
Oh?
Collecting data.
Wait.
Oh,
Oh, hey, it's Mementos.
yep.
I mean, let's go check Mementos. Because that's the next thing on the agenda. Thank goodness, we're actually getting more than one big thing done. Let's get the hell out of here. And thank God, so I don't have to use a ton of my stuff. Alright, I'm gonna eat these last 3 crickets. Oh god, I poured out too many crickets. Ruger, oh no. What do we... Oh, you're doing the goal. Thank you. You can never pour out too many crickets? Wrong. I poured out too many crickets.
Hey.
Defeated a powerful enemy. Alright, so let's do cricket 1. I owe you these 3. And let's do giveaways as well. We're gonna reset. And we're gonna open up another giveaway. So again, type giveaway in chat for a chance to pull for my new and improved listing of games. Again, type giveaway in chat for some games.
Yep. Hey,
Dog. I just want to call Kawakami. I hate you, cat.
hey.
You exhausted?
Just at this.
That doesn't mean I'm exhausted. I want to Ooh, this cat tires me out some days. Someday, every day.
Yep.
Oh, her picture updated. She's so polite. Oh my god, I've actually sent messages that look like what Samir just sent. About that, we're going to, I think that's what it was called. I've literally sent that message. 2 for 2, baby, let's go. Koopa! Oh no, you're joking. We got a minute and a half left on the giveaway right now. So type giveaway in chat if you want a chance to pull some free tasty games. Alright, and we're gonna do, oh god, the crickets. It's another cricket. It's weird.
Morning.
Oh hey! I love the the big stiff coats and the winter aesthetic they have going there. How do crickets taste? Dry. Dry. Very dry.
Oh. Hey.
I'll be counting on you then.
So we got 20 seconds left. I'm not that kind of bandit. Maybe if you ate them live, they'd be more. Oh god, no. No! Oh no, I think I have a quiz. I think I have a quiz. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, she doesn't know about the hideout. And Futaba with the shade. Alright. So let's go here. I don't have a quiz, thank goodness.
Now then.
Mission start! We're officially starting, even though we've done like a good chunk of the palace already. Who's messaging me? Oh no. Do I have a faith confidant? Oh, I do! Awesome. Okay, sweet. So we're gonna pick a winner. The winner of this giveaway is Star Dancer! Where you be? Need you to say something in chat. And also, I don't know off the top of my head if you're in the Discord, but it makes life a little bit easier. Got you. If you are in the Discord, so I can send you the message with all the links and stuff. Delightful. Awesome. Okay, so we got another one going. We have another one going. Type giveaway in chat for a chance to pull from the list of games. Oh god, it's so dry. So dry. Unlucky Pisu, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. And welcome to the Wine Cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Again, the next giveaway is open. So if you want a chance to pull a game, type giveaway in chat. Ugh. Oh gods. Okay. I want to get Sumire knocked out immediately. You need some sangria to wash that down. You know, my sangria's in the fridge and I haven't taken a break yet. Wow, everyone's open right now. Ooh, but Futaba's not. I have to do the palace before I can get to Futaba. Nice name's almost exactly the same as my Elite Dangerous handle. Hold up what? What are you holding up? They don't love you like I love you. You don't have to do the palace to get Futaba. She's only available on some days, but important timing. Important thing, look at you scan and again. Oh, I saw that they're blinking. They're blinking. Oh, I've spoiled myself. I know what the game is about to be. But I want to try and get Sumire knocked out. I mean, should I do Sumire first, though? Or should I go ahead and get their third tiers? Should I get their third tiers knocked out? Because I don't think I need to have their personas for it since they're already maxed out. I just need to talk to them. Because, yeah, it's going to be like that for all of my teammates. And not Takemi, because she's not a teammate. That's right, and it's up to you. I want to get Sumire knocked out. Because I know Ann and Yusuke usually have, like, pretty good amount of days. Yeah. We're going to get her knocked out first. Let's save. Yeah, I knew about the third tiers for everyone. I actually had that spoiled on accident because with me getting the Phantom Thieves edition, I got an art book. And so I looked at the art book and was like, what are all these personas? These aren't right. And then I found out about the third tiers. I was like, oh. Yeah, Fred, I was sad at myself. Was like, huh. Cool.
What?
You text me! Girl!
Gee.
I can't believe you want to hang out. You literally text me asking to hang out. What are you talking about? Let me pick this winner. Like, she's playing. Anansi! Hang on, Anansi, because you're still in the pool. You're still in the pool for yesterday's games. So can I give that to someone else, please? Because I do still have my master list of stuff. So you're in the pool already for the new game list. Now I want to try and get as many chances on there as possible. Alright, sorry about that. I didn't realize you were in there. So, the winner is... Oh, it's a newcomer. It's Garadine. Garu! Wind attack! Where you be? Oh gosh, I'm trying to click multiple things at once, per usual. Really? Yes, really! You, oh no, no, that's a raid sound or a host sound. Swordsfall! Thank you so much for the raid! I was like, wait, I know that noise. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone from Swordsfall stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do, hey Kelif, I know that name. I do try-hard games, I do challenge runs, I do speed runs, and I play RPGs. We talk about things and stuff all the time on here pertaining to games, but right now we're playing Persona 5R, the third semester. This is a very, very spoiler-heavy stream, so if you don't want to know about what's going on, you want to run away, because even right now on the channel, like, just the screen I'm on is a huge, huge spoiler. So I'm going to move away from it for a second. And we're raising money for the wonderful people over at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We are $235 away from a absolute colossal, mind-blowing $5,000. You dropped them right in spoiler land. I heard you wanted to know about endgame type of thing. Alright, Gar, I'm writing your name down right now. And I'm going to get another giveaway going since we have people here. And Caleb, thank you for the follow. SJH Does Games, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate you. And Fred1325, thank you for the follow. We're going to open up another giveaway. Argentum Lotus, thank you so much for the follow. I probably said your name wrong. That spoiler can't stop me because I got no clue what's going on. Sweet. I did just open up another giveaway, so type giveaway in chat for a chance to pull from my master list of sweet free games. Spiral, thank you so much for the follow as well. I want... That was almost dead on. Is it Argentum or Argentum? Is it Argentum? Argentum? Probably getting like further away with each one. I need your persona sheet. There we go. Do I have time? You literally were like, oh my god, I can't believe you want to hang out. Girl, you exhaust me. You lucky I plan on romancing you. Otherwise, I'd just be like, you know what? You can stay level 5. I mean, it's kind of natural. You can't take the shame. I mean, at least you figured that out.
I'm sorry.
At least you figured that out. See, ever since we were kids, Kasumi was always the one who decided what I did, what I chose, where I went. Couldn't do anything without her. I suppose it's clear all my grades weren't going up much. I was never on Kasumi's level to begin with. I was so pretentious. Whew. Whew. There's a lot of... I was gonna say, girl, you are really beating the sleeves off of yourself. I mean, you're the younger sister. These things happen. Good lord. Don't talk about how I used to be for Kasumi and me. Would you listen? Okay, Kasumi started gymnastics. I was too little to really understand. Everyone praised me when I did well. The coach would get me little rewards, like ice cream cones. Ooh. Did our best since it kept getting us ice cream. I feel like a lot of these don't matter, so I'm gonna answer like how I probably naturally would. We ate ice cream together, we talked, we laughed. Those days were so fun. I need to pull chat back up because y'all are probably talking and I'm ignoring you like a jerk. Romance Sumire, that's the plan. That's the plan. Ebony has locked that in, trust. I was like, Sumire, you don't need to alter reality, we just gotta work on your self-esteem. Yeah, like, I feel like she's really, really, like, beating the sleeves off of herself. Like, honey, you're just, like, 16 or 17 years old. It's okay. All with a straight face. She could be really funny sometimes. She's got a lot of good memories with her sister. I mean, but that is genius. Everything came so easily to her, and every day she only got better. My coach said that that Kasumi's greatest weapon was her boldness. Kasumi was always so bold, she was like a beacon of confidence.
So,
And I'm gonna pull the name here as soon as we're done with this confidant reading. I was the one on the podium. When she wanted ice cream, she never ate it without me. Aw, that's a good sister. She said we would be the best in the world someday. I enjoy the fact too that this is your older sister that is still like treating it like a collective unit, right? It's not I or me, it's we. It's a constant we. Oh my god, no, it's not for the ice cream. Don't be a prick. Don't be a prick. Is this the girl I like? Yes! I like all these sprites at the bottom of the screen. If you do ! Avatars, you can learn a little bit more about them. This is from a program in Steam called Stream Avatars. It goes on sale pretty often. Base is 15 bucks, but I think I got it as a gift, or at least for 10, something like that. Oh no! Try Avatar Singular Sin. Because I have that command. Oh my lot. Sin, you actually just helped me with something, so I appreciate you. I didn't realize avatars had a command, so now do Avatar Singular, and you'll get some information. Oh, I didn't want to do a long one because long commands are irritating to people. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Avatar extension literally has that built in, and I didn't know that. That's fine. We're gonna keep this moving, and I'm gonna pick this at the same time. Combat Toaster, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support, and welcome to the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You know what? Let's do ! Sprites. Let's do ! Sprites. The blue people. No, not the blue people. Are we really gonna do this? Did you just undo yourself because of that? Y'all. Okay. Now sprites should be working. Hey Lex Rain, how are you? Boom, we got it. Why are you under attack? No, I'm not attacking you. I'm feeling bad for you because you're trying so hard to be like, I can do the mod thing. I'm doing the mod thing. And Stream Avatars is like, but can you though? I'm not Kasumi, no matter what I'll do, I'll never be like her. Hey, we got it. We got it under control. It's not my stream if there's not at least one thing that's like, this is really hectic. But what about Kasumi's feelings? There is a cooldown on it. The chaos is iconic. Thought I'd keep coming back every day. My mind won't go back to it. Everyone would be better off if I didn't exist. Oh my god, you're so hard on yourself. Sumire is the one who's useless, pointless. Who would care if she died? Girl. Girl. Like, we can fight the sprites. You can fight the sprites. Doing good. Just finished running in Blades in a Dark game. I'm gonna have to check out the VOD of this later. Oh, not a problem. You'll run up on people and kick them across the screen. You can blow each other up too. I want to hit those heights Kasumi was aiming for. There you go. There you go.
Please, listen to me.
I will do that. I will do that. Who wants to go? Fight
Thank
me.
you very
But I'm a
much.
Charmander and that makes my day. Oh, how wonderful. And if you go to the extension down below, you can pick any of the first gen Pokemon. So if you want to be a Charizard, you can be that.
Maybe some other time.
I want to be a Weeping Bell. Do it. Make it happen. Wow, you said who wants to go and Toaster came through with the heat.
All right.
Okay, we got a double up there. Follow up and fitness talk. And she can do it with anyone. So any kind of, shadow. Yeah, any kind of shadow. Combat Toaster came out with the hands.
Shall we go?
I know that for most of the game I've been skipping this type of stuff.
All right.
Yes. But now that we're into things that I actually care about, I'm like, I should read this. Although I'm not going to read the phone call. Like, girl, it's okay. You can be you. That's Gucci. I endorse you being you. Please be you. Be the best you can be. Oh, you have to do Combat Toaster like his actual username. No fight, only friend. You started the fight. What do you mean? All right, so I still have to pick this. All right, Virgil. Where you be?
Hey,
Listen, don't bring up the broken laptop, okay? You gotta stop that stuff. There you are. And Virgil, I know you are in the Discord as well. Also, I didn't say this to you, Garadine. If you join the Discord, it'll make life a little bit better. And Lotus, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Thanks for stopping in with the raid and everything. Garadine96, if you join the Discord, I'll send you a message straight up on Discord when I'm done with stream. And if you don't want to join the Discord because you have Discord overload, that's perfectly fine. I'll send you a message on Twitch instead. I wanted to do this. So Kawakami is not there. Oh my god, Oya, please. And I don't even have whatchamacallit to fix that. Ooh. Thanks for the heads up. I can join a Discord. Don't you have Fortune? Yeah, but she's not there today. What day of the week is it? Yeah, it's her day off. It's her day off, so I can't boost her. But I'm thinking instead of wasting an evening on Oya, I'm gonna go play darts. Yeah, she's not there.
I should write something.
Well, wait, she might be there and just not confidant available. Let me check. I'll check, just to be safe. Because if we can push Oya, I'll do that instead. Oh, good, she is here. Oh, good, and all of my people, all of my confidants are like, yo, this is the world we're in right now, it's how can I put this? Incorrect. This is wrong. So for those of you who came in from the raids that we've had over the course of the day, if you would like me to do a recap of what the actual hell is going on here, please just let me know and I will do such. Her scarf is so cute. The winter fashion has been adorable. Like, you guys didn't get to see Haru's outfit when she was out with her dad, plotting their next location. It was the cutest thing. The cutest thing. Like, her polka dot tights made me so happy. The only thing I know about this Persona game is some of the discussions with gender identity around it. I mean, we've had a bunch of discussions, but I don't think we've done gender identity. We've done definitely LGBTQ stuff, which is interesting. Hit me with that summary. Okay. Haru's outfit is adorable. So Persona 5 is a game about crappy adults and being kids who are stopping crappy adults. This is the formula for every Persona game. In this particular case, you have a crappy adult make a false accusation about assault towards you, and you get expelled from your school and you're under the custody of some guy who makes a lot of good coffee and curry. You go through the story, you get these outfits, you figure out, oh, you can take people's hearts, which is go into like an alternate universe, and change their cognition of everything so that they can be not so crappy adults. You do this through the course of the game, changing crappy adults to not so crappy adults. And now we are in what is the new content for Persona 5 Royal. Persona 5 Royal introduces what's called the third semester, where we find out there's a crappy adult who has good intentions but still defaults to a crappy adult that you have to fix so that he doesn't keep warping the world to be like this happy-go-lucky, rainbow-infested place. And I've been lovingly referring to him as a positivity streamer, because he's literally just like, oh, well, let's make a world where no sadness exists. And it's like, but you know, that's just human emotions. You gotta deal with it. You gotta deal with it. All right, let's check Oya. Oya is now ready to rock and roll. They can't become good adults. Shaking my head. No, they can't. Can we appreciate how tight Joker's outfits are? Oh my God. I will gladly cosplay Joker forever and always. Sojiro is best mommy. Sojiro best coffee dad. This is not even up for debate or discussion. Sojiro is in fact the best coffee dad. Bollocks, I have to go get a double confidant. Okay. Hang on, everyone. I have to go shopping for some demons. While we're shopping for demons, we'll get another giveaway going. Reset. Yes. Oh, hey, look, a giveaway's open for the next 3 minutes. Type giveaway in chat for a chance to pull from our master list of fun and tasty games. There's lots of games on there. There might even be some new releases on there. Might be some new releases. Might be some new games on there. Not gonna talk about which ones, but they might be there.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Humor me.
Awaken your you wish to strengthen it.
Where's Thor? Hey, Thor. We're gonna strengthen you. If we did it with the Crystal Skull, what do we get now?
Much power.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I, honest to goodness, would be willing to tolerate that.
It seems
Even
to
if it
gain
gets
much
into a
power.
swift 76. Yeah, go ahead and hit that up. Hit that up. Oh, good. We've got 2 more minutes on the giveaway. I need to buy a Devil Confidant. Focus face. The face is focused. Yes, we're at 78. He is now worthwhile again. Oh, that sucks because I bet you with the alarm boost, he probably would have broke 80. Feels bad. Oh, honey, you're not taking that. Goodbye. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Bye. Awesome. So Thor is now up to snuff. This pleases me. So we've got Lightning Boy and Slappy Boy. Icy Boy and Shooty Boy. Oh, he's got some slappies too. Bernie and Wendy Boy. I don't know what to say. Holy person. Just wanted to ask you if you know what you can give party members new skills through the Jazz Club, like Alley Dance on 115 at nights, only in Spellmaster on the 129 also at night. I mean, I honestly haven't been using the Jazz Club outside of the one time I needed to for the achievement. So it's useful information, but I'm so far in the game at this point that I'll be honest with you, Blue. Welcome on in and everything, but I'll be honest with you, I've stopped caring. Just because everyone's kind of like in that busted state. I need to replace you.
Did you change your mind?
Literally need to replace Sarasvati. We got 40 more seconds on the giveaway.
You wish to browse the entries?
I don't want that. I want by Arcana. No, we need Devil. There we go. Devil. Devil. No, that's Death. There's Devil. Oh, hey, look, it's Baphomet again. I want to make a good Baphomet,
You wish to summon this persona?
but I'd have to
You
go
may take
through
it
a
with
couple
you
of
then.
steps to do so.
May luck be on your side.
I am returning. I would like to go back.
Indeed.
We got 10 more seconds. If you haven't entered already, type giveaway in chat. There we go. I want to go this way. Alrighty, let's pick a winner. Let's pick a winner.
Oh, honey.
I just love Lala Escargot so much because I feel that energy so hard. Just being like, oh, honey. Boo. So I think this doesn't get her to... This doesn't get her to her gate. It would be dope if it did, because then I could do one fell swoop in Mementos. Yeah, she's almost at her gate. And we're gonna pick a winner. Winner for this key is Zay Rhodes. Zay Rhodes, speak up. Come forth and claim your freebies, or it will be relinquished to someone else. And no one wants that. Well, I especially don't want that. Other people want that because that means that they get a better chance of being pulled. Zay Rhodes, you better show up. Oh, there you go. There you go. And I believe you are also in a Discord, yes? Yes? Alright, so we are going to blast through Oya's stuff because she's a vanilla confidant. Not a whole lot's going on there. Wait, what? Oh, geez. Yeah, she's not near yet. If not, I'll come in. Not a problem. Can we get that exclamation point Discord slapped down? Okay, so we got that. We got that. That's the spirit. I remember some of these, and I'm just like, I refuse to call you a great journalist. The answer's no. I'm here, and I have to wait 10 minutes. Do you? You shouldn't have to wait 10 minutes. You just need to be rolled. You just need to be rolled. I think I have the 10 minutes up because we got hit with a racist raid. We got hit with a racist raid. And so to kind of help alleviate some of that, if they really wanted to be that person, then they'd have to take a moment. It's Saturday. Please don't make me read books because I have not went out and bought any. Like, not even a little bit.
What's up?
What's up? Oh, you want to talk too? I know y'all all want to talk, and it's very stressful.
Whoa!
Yeah, people are already at school. Dog, you're at school right now. What are you talking about? Oh my god, Ryuji, you tire me too.
You know,
I was cleaning my room the other day. I have not heard of this. Eye-of-Tav is the most famous among them. This place is loosely named after the author's hometown. Starwind.
Answer this question.
Where do you think the fictional land of Eye-of-Tav is modeled after? We're gonna go with Owate.
This is it.
Or Iwate?
Way to go!
Alright, give me my point that I don't need. It never gets old to look at that star, though. Oh, hey, look! And we have more giveaways going. So again, type giveaway in chat for a chance to pull from those games. Like I said, we've got some new stuff on there. We've updated it as of last night. We've got some new variety, and I'm more than ready to give people freebie stuff. Now imagine if Gene Star One had that in star in Outlaw Star. Every time someone gets that reference, my heart expands at least 2 sizes. Oh my god. Ooh, I don't like it when Akechi has points because then I have to accept that he has points and he's a jerk. But there's a point being made there. There's some big facts. Give a gay? Ada, what are you doing there? I can't just hand out gays. That's not how that works. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with that. Let Ada speak. Give a Bay? Oh, wait. Well, Babylon is here, though. I don't know how Babylon will feel about me just having me toss her around as well. I am here. They're typing give a Bay. And I was like, I don't know how Babylon will feel like you can give me. I didn't want to assume I could give you out. Oh, honey. You do not. I don't work for you no more. I don't know her. Goodbye. I'll take a Bay. Oh my god. Okay, so Makoto and Ryuji are up. Takemi is up. Oh no, but Sumire is up too. You're paused. Perfection. That's what I wanted. I think I'm gonna at least push. Nah, I gotta do Sumire. God, I hope she doesn't beat herself up some more. Please come to Rural Kansas to collect your prize. Oh my god. Messy. We got 30 more seconds. Type giveaway in chat for a chance to pull for a fun game. I'm sorry, but Ew, Kansas. I mean, you could just expand that to Ew, Midwest. I think I get licensed to say that because I've been in the Midwest my entire life. Let's hang out, though.
I see.
Ooh. That's exciting.
Thank you so much.
So let's see. Ah, here's what I want. So a winner for this key is... I had a feeling that would happen. Hey, Unlucky! Love died in this chat tonight. Incorrect. That's fake news. That's false. Unlucky Pizza! Or Pizzu! Where you be?
We should get going.
Uh-oh. Unlucky if you don't answer. I'm gonna have to shift it over to someone. Insert Vanna's song Misery playing over a sign saying you're entering Missouri. And the thing that's funny about that is I'm from Missouri. I'm just like, oh god. Oh my god. I try not to be mean about it, but also Missouri. I'm giving it another like 10 seconds. Sorry about it. It looks like it goes to Nick Sensei now. Nick! Nick, where you be? Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, don't make me have to do it again. Did I spell your name right? Yes. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna go on break for those for a little bit. We've got 4 more we're gonna issue today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got 4 more we're gonna issue today. God, she is so rough on herself. Like, it's terrible. Like, I get it, but at the same time, I want her to love herself just a little bit. I was at the bathroom. Oh no. Unlucky P2 is unlucky. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was like, oof. Oof. But don't worry, I'm doing 4 more giveaways today. I'm doing 4 more today, so you're not out of luck just yet. As a West Coaster, what is wrong with the Midwest? Just, it's a lot of, when it comes to, yeah, F's in chat. When it comes to like political ideologies and stuff, it's super problematic. We also have a lot of the Bible Belt in here. It just, if you're pretty much a minority, it's not as friendly as it likes to think it is. Rig one of them, map. Oh my gosh. Of them L map. Wait, what? I'm kind of nervous. Is she scary or is she strict?
Yes.
No, my stupid delusions is kissing me. She never stopped. I don't know what I'd do without her.
How are you?
Oh, she kind of looks like my friend Jessica. Like legit. I'm gonna take a picture of that and send it to her. She legit looks like my friend Jessie. Bob cut icon. I am saying. I will need. You have a friend that looks like that? I will need those digits. Oh my god. Tell Jessie she's cute then. Oh, my friend Jess is adorable. Adorable. And then she tells you stories about like her family growing up in Taiwan and everything, and she gets very scary very fast. But I love her to
Please,
pieces.
listen to me.
I was say, you gonna tell me who this person is? Nah, I want Maruki's reality, a reality where I can't fail giveaway. No, you're fine. You didn't fail it. It's just sometimes life happens. That's completely reasonable. I've had that happen to me before where I wanted to win free keys for Darkest Dungeon so I could give them away. And literally, I missed it by like 4 seconds. And they were like, oh, we have to give it away again. I was like, no! And this is in like a pool of 100+ people. And I'm like, why?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I had that happen once, and so they redrew, and I got picked again. Nice, Babylon. It was in the cards for you. They wanted you to win that game. Guess her arms are as ridiculous as her legs' flexibility.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Uh-oh. Oh! Yikes! Oh god. Whew! I will say, Coach keeps it 100. Ballet and gymnastics is not here to mess with you. Yeah, it's hard stuff, which is why when we had the conversations years ago around things like, is cheerleading a real sport? And it's like, I see you've never been a cheerleader before. Because those women out there are not messing with you. Hey, welcome back, Caracal. Oh, it's my turn? What do I get to do? What do I get to do? Do I have to push buttons? Oh, brosif. It's Saturday. We don't do work on Saturdays. Time goes on Scrabble with the kids. Alright, have fun, Skip. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. You're getting there. It's a in process thing. In progress. Oh Lord. You beat yourself up so much.
Thank you.
And so I want to take a sidebar on this on why she's beating herself up so bad too, because when she started going to Maruki, it was specifically for help, and this dude just was like, oh, I'll just make you Kasumi. This is the stuff your therapist should have been unpacking with you, and I'm so bitter he did this to you. So bitter. So bitter. Lex. These redneck bumblefucks would sit and say NASCAR is a real sport and then hate on women who sacrifice their mental and physical well-being to do 32 fortes in a row for Swan Lake. Yeah, or out here trying their best to do a quadruple pirouette. Speaking as someone who only made it to a triple, it's not easy. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. That was her idea, not his. But the thing is, he was still the adult in the situation. So when she was like, I want to be Kasumi, he could have, you know, been an adult and been like, I don't think that's the best solution. So no, I'm 100% going to drag him for that. Because she's still a high schooler. A high schooler going through pain and agony. And I feel that. But that's literally his job. That's his job. Like, what do you... I'm mad at him. My cousins were cheerleaders in high school. Their team was good enough to go to legit state versus state tournament competitions, and it was so tough on them. One of my cousins has scoliosis, so it was even worse on her. And here's the thing, I'm saying this too as someone who used to do dance and is in martial arts with 2 busted ACLs, which by the way, are busted because I'm an athlete. People who do this mess can miss me. That section of Swan Lake, by the way, is one of the most taxing scenes in ballet. 32 full fuetes in a row. No dropping, no resetting. Experimental treatment that my patient wants but will potentially damage patient's psyche or doing my job. There you go. Girl, I'm gonna go out with you every time I can. I'm not gonna drag her though. I want her to have some feels. I want her to have feels. Cheerleaders are beating their bodies down for people to oogle them on the sidelines. It's probably the most flex thing about American sports, to be honest.
All right.
It's so tiring. Ooh, I want to watch her Harrison recovery, and I hope I get one today. I hope I get one today. I want a Harrison recovery.
All right.
Give me the HP. Give me HP. Oh my god, there's an option on here that says I was eternally screaming and I'm living for it. Because I feel like I've had those moments while working out and stuff where it's like, you know it's good for you, you know you should do it, but damn if it's not tiring. Like, there have been some days in Taekwondo even where, like, I'll never forget, actually, small story time with Vanessa.
Yeah.
I will never forget the day that we were doing Taekwondo drills, and we had this drill set up where we had 2 people on our sides holding up kick shields. Oh no. Didn't realize Kitty was gone. We had 2 people on our sides holding up kick shields, and the drill was for us to do skipping roundhouses back and forth to the kick shields as fast as we could. Like he said, I want you to move your body as fast as you physically can. And so he said, start. And so I'm like back and forth, like just skip side, or not skip side, skip round, skip round, skip round. And we did this for 1 minute straight. And I remember just like I had a good flow going, but I could feel my body physically struggling to keep up with the air. And I was like, oh my God, this is so much. And so the clock goes off. The clock goes off. And like as soon as it goes off, I just like double over. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm so tired. And my instructor at that precise moment literally looked and was like, I just want everyone to know that Vanessa's the only one who heard what I said. And I just had that moment of being like, and I'm very tired. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but I'm very tired. I'm like actually dying. And he was like, yeah, but you're the only one who understood when I said, go as fast as you physically can. Go as fast as you can. Because like even the people who are higher ranked than me were kind of just doing the casual, like, you know, technique focus, kind of quiet, kind of slow, just kind of tapping the kick shield. And I mean, I was like throwing my entire leg into it. And so the next drill that went off, he was like, yeah, you can take 5. You look tired. And I was like, oh, thank God. Because I mean, I literally was just like, oh God, help me.
Okay, let's go.
I think these, I don't need any research. Simon, get out of here. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. To mimic the spinning of a ballerina on a music box, considering Swan Lake is a story of a toy soldier and his journey. I don't know why I keep clicking that. I gotta stop it. You're gated. You should be gated. Oh, this is a problem. Yeah, this is a problem. Hey, get out of here. So I think we're gonna go do darts. We have people to work on. Because I gotta get Kasumi up to rank 3, and word on the street is Goro wants to play 701, and I don't know if I'm about that life, and be real honest with you. Not sure I'm about that life. Let's get some stuff going though first, yeah? You did what I asked, you can take 5, the others get a redo. Oh God.
Hey,
Hey, Kawakami. I will say that these 2 Mementos requests are too real and scary. There should be some more coming through, I think. If I recall
Make sure your clothes
correctly.
Hi.
Let's go to Kichijoji, and let's go to Promenade. I even did lowest tier amateur jazz dance and gymnastics for a few years, and dog, I was a small Hispanic girl who did not have the wide enough hips to even do a full split. It was so strenuous, even though I only ever did show during those few years. The two you picked up, check their ranks. I think they are S max. I'm just saying, I think that there's more that still come on top of that. Oh yeah. Smacks. I wasn't gonna say it. I was like, oh, you mean there's smacks? I would like to sell. 1, 2, oh, perfect. Sell all that. Let's see these. Grab a bag. Trade that.
Hey, hey!
Silly black tights. I want one day for me to get something really dope from that. But I think everything you get from there is going to default to something being old. Speaking of, let's see. I know some of those are chick items, sadly. Oh! Yes, that's fine. Let's see. Oh, these are... Oh. Oh. Nah, you keeping that on. Hey, Risu, how are you doing? How's your day been? How's life treating you, boo? You get that, because I'm probably gonna... I'll catch you go away. Okay, 30 isn't worth it, and I think I'm gonna feel the same way about the 50. Alright, I'm doing it! That's weird. You missed a discussion on how KFC became a holiday staple in Japan. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday, how you have to order KFC in Japan for the holidays in advance. Way in advance. Oh my god, I'll be nice to Akechi, I guess. I hate the competitive dance and ballet industry, but I fully respect anyone who does it and make it big in the industry. See, and I was super competitive. Like, when I was on my dance team in high school, you know, before I tore both of my ACLs, I was like the undisputed queen of toe touches. Like, I could just do them. I'd just fly in the air, and it would be split in the air, split in the air, split in the air. And it used to be like my thing, my actual thing. I can't do that anymore. Christmas chickens. Every time a corporate product ends up a part of human tradition, I cry. Alright, we're gonna take Sumire, and then we're gonna hope for Akechi as well.
What do you want to do?
Since there's no one available for the night.
Hey, hey!
Thank you.
Alright, let me get my controller positioned correctly. My favorite Christmas tradition is still getting Chinese food. I might be chunky, but I can still put my palms on the floor from standing. See, my arms are too short for that, and my legs are too long. I'm 5'3" with a 34-inch inseam, and my arms are always perpetually like, and can't reach it. Alright, Akechi not here. Oh, I love it when y'all do 301. Is it Edgy Loner? You only really play with him by himself and like Morgana? Oh my god, playing with Morgana was so messy. I did parkour for about 15 years ago. As bad as I was for that time, I'm even worse now. I got big head, tiny arms. I do. I got big head. I got tiny arms. I got long legs. I'm literally a living Stretch Armstrong doll. It's so aggravating because people were like, we don't understand because you're so flexible, and I'm like, I am small.
You got this.
I'm small. I don't like that. That's better. Bollocks.
Yep.
How about 19's not too shabby.
see.
Okay. It's easier if you put the circle in one of the... If the circle in one of the edge of your aim. Speaking of, I had my project manager at my job correctly guess my instrument work. I still don't know how I feel about it. That's awkward. That's awkward. Don't call... I'm not a T-Rex. I'm just awkwardly built. I can't palms from standing, but apparently I weird my cousin out by being able to go into what she swears is a perfect squatting position for weightlifting. I picked karate instead of weights. Isn't triple 20 the highest score?
No. Yes, triple 20s are the highest score. But I don't want to try and go for the tiny bit because I'm actually not that good. I'm just very fortunate and good at timing. Alright, Samire, don't be a clown. That wasn't too clownish. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Triple 20 is higher than triple bullseye, and it throws me off. That wasn't clownish. Don't know if you know you can press X instead of swing your controller. It makes it easier. Oh! Oh, really?
I'm counting on you.
Ebony, you in the same boat as me. Like, I'm upset. I am bitter and mad.
What?
I am so angry right now.
Yes.
I've been doing... I'm so mad right now. Maury, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. And welcome to the one. So I hope you're having a fantastic day. Sorry you see me raging. I can finish it, but what would be the best way to throw it? What do you mean what would be the best? Y'all, she's gonna whiff this and I'm gonna scream. She's gonna whiff this and I'm gonna scream. I know, Simon. You wanna... Look, Simon down here clawing at my rope because he wants to close it out. Deep, bitter, soft, but completely understandable. Tell her to Bruce Lee it. Do I tell her to trust her instincts? I don't remember. You throw dots like you throw a brick, right? Because I know it's not this. Throw like a gem and it seems silly. Yeah, I was gonna say, go with your instincts, girl.
That's it.
Hit that 18. Light it up. I believe in you. Atta girl. Oh my god. I guess I should have watched the stream sooner. No, you're fine. Ham, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the wine cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Gardine, that's not your fault. That is something I'm gonna 100% put at Atlas's feet because, you know, you could have just said that instead of being like, you need to use the motion controller. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm salty.
Thank goodness. We did it.
She's finished. Alright. Yeah, literally, they could have told us. Yo, so I got a new phone and the battery is insane. It lasts for like 60 hours and it charges from 0 to 100 in an hour and a half. Yo, fast chargers are life. Fast chargers are a way of life. Like, my phone doesn't have the best life because I am literally constantly on it for work or just nonsense. Probably about 60-40 for work to nonsense. Simon, we finished the game. You don't have to throw no more. Because Akechi's the only one that requires 2 wins to max out. Fast charging is ruining your phones. Oh, Lord. Why is it ruining our phones? Check this out, Ryuji. I don't know how to say this, but I don't really want to play with you.
Nessa, I was playing YouTube videos on it in sleep and accidentally had it off the charger all night playing videos and it used 22% of my battery. Not I started the job and I'm already done with it. Ryuji, you're cool, and I love your ride and die attitude, but nah, dog, we got stuff to stream.
Come on.
Like, literally, we have stuff to stream. Because we're not getting done in 2 hours, and I wanted to show everybody the ending, and it's not gonna happen, and, you know, the next time I stream, we are not playing this, because we have to raise money for the kids.
That was so fun.
You feel like a...
Should do it
But
for now.
Futaba, you didn't do anything.
Okay.
Hey, Sage, how are you? I have this old Philips phone that had a hardware button for economy mode, a 500, I don't know what that currency is and I apologize, battery and a low-res display. That shit lasts me for a week straight. Shame they stopped updating Android for it, so most apps don't update properly and don't function well. Atlas, Akechi come back and everyone hates him. PT. Ugh. Atlas, adults suck even worse. PT. Ugh. Atlas, you have to say Atlas the second made this game to broadcast. Atlas, you could have pressed X the entire time. I can't. Anyway, we could manage another P5 R stream. I honestly wanted to end it today, sadly. And because, like, when it comes to my St. Jude stuff, I'm gonna be real with you. This blows my mind, but Cypher. But yeah, like 90% of the time when I do it, I like to have stuff that's more engaging with the chat. And by engaging, I don't just mean like there's poor engagement here. We're having a great time. We're talking about mechanics, we're talking about the game, we're talking about lore, we're talking about tons and tons of stuff. But I also like engagement such that like Citizen P can speak to it. He is usually my designated Captain Chicken in Dead Cells. And I want to get back into that and letting people like mess with me and do stuff to the games that I play and everything, because that seems to be a lot more fun for everybody. And we've also been doing like this for the entire month of April, along with a lot of stuff that's really like hours heavy. So something lighthearted is definitely due. Milliamp? Okay.
Well then.
Chicken and Days. Let's see. Alright, who's up? Oh, Snapple! It's a Futaba! I'm never gonna get back in here. I still have to get everyone's stuff going, too. Okay. Do I do Futaba? Or do I... Well... I think... Hey, Mori. I think I'm outside of hers for her parents and doing stuff. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Alright, we're gonna check out Hermit, because it's more efficient. Yeah, she's on her Mementos quest. That's actually what I was checking, because that means her tower and Hanged are gonna all have a Mementos quest. And I can do it all in one fell swoop, along with try to kill the Reaper. So when we go into Mementos, there's gonna be a lot of homework. Oh, sweet, Fafnir is a hermit. Let's save beforehand. Let's make this the quiet scum, just in case. Plus whatever you need mementos for the palace. Yeah, exactly. And I think we can do all of that in one fell swoop. So let's burn today. Let's get her mementos quest going. And then with that being said, we're going to slap down her mementos quest, tower, and Hanged Man all at the same time. The only thing that's going to suck is that Oya is going to have to be her own mementos visit. But that's fine, because if I get a morning where I don't have Futaba or Shinya open, then we'll just go down and knock hers out. Yeah, I would say we're going to try and knock out that progress.
For reals?
Aren't you worried about? Yes, I'm worried about it. Gonna be a bit lurky for a bit. All right, Reese. Yeah, I'm way ahead of where you are. So this is like super duper spoilery. Oh, I'm on hers already. So let's get her quest on here. Because she's the one that I'm afraid I might miss. Also, do you know about the optional boss? Do you mean Reaper or do you mean Lavenza? Because I kind of want to see what that's about. Neither. So then what other optional boss? We're putting a stop to that. I hate that. Yeah, she's adorable. There we go. Okay, but the question now becomes, do I have to go down there by myself again?
Thanks.
Or can't we just tack that onto the list?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, okay. Noted. I really want to try Reaper on stream.
All right.
Yes, it does count as a global one. Futaba is trans, coder, neat, and look at how she sits in her chair. She is not cishet.
Bye now. Well then.
Who this is? Is it... Oh, I forgot to work for you. Except I don't. Sorry. Say you're gated. Oh, Oya's not there. That sucks. That sucks. Well, we could try to go for a catchy. We could try to go for a catchy, which makes me honestly want to vomit. But you know, it's progress. It's stuff to do. TM. You gonna fuse Lucifer and Yoshitsune for a Reaper run? Nah, I'm going in with what I got. I'm willing to go ahead and take them hits. I'm okay with it. I'm 100% okay with it. Alright, let's go and try and get a catchy done. That's bold. I try to keep it bold here. There's been a couple of people have been here for most of the run, and they'll tell you there's bold strats that come out. And there's a lot of interesting decisions, I'll say, are made on occasion. On occasion. Let's try and get a catchy these darts. Girl, I'm not coming to work for you. Goodbye. Every time I walk in here now, I will forever be angry that I didn't know I could push X.
What do you want to do?
Alright. Let's do it.
Thank you.
Hey,
Oh yeah, nobody wants to come hang out with a catchy. I hate this man.
Well,
Can you throw the dart at Akechi? Right, I accidentally hit you, sorry. Okay, so let's do some quick math. I think this is the one that that forces you to actually do the triple 20s. And that's the small bit, isn't it? That's this bit right here. Like, it might be more efficient. Oh god, the motion. I actually don't need this, because my controller is fine. Double ring is the furthest out. Yeah, triple is the inner. That's what I thought. It's going to be the hardest one.
I see.
I don't want to redo this in case everyone didn't notice it.
Yes.
Wrong buttons. Why did it just do that? So I did what? 60, 120. Oh, I did 10 less than triple bullseye, but that's fine. Ketchy's like, I'll be the one to defeat you, and Gene's just like, we're on the same team, Pancake. Literally, we are on the same team. Oh my god. Don't touch me, please. Is there a triple bonus? I have no idea, but I never have seen that before. It's funny because he thinks I'm gonna be impressed, when the thing is, I've done triple bull plenty of times. Like, literally, do not touch me, dog. Don't touch me. And he's like, I feel too, like, he irritates me because every time he speaks, it is so wildly patronizing. Like, it's rude for the sake of being rude. But no, don't touch me. I don't like you, dog.
I see.
For real?
Oh, and I have to close out now that I'm looking at it.
I see.
There, make you happy, Akechi? I can do 150 as well, you jerk.
Fine then.
Like, he's just so patronizing. It's annoying. They don't have a double bull. They do not have a double bull. If he gets a solid 150, it'll tell you how you need to check out. Even his high fives are aggressive. Like, it's so uncalled for. It's like, we get it. You try hard. Catch is the kind of guy who plays Overwatch and says easy when he wins and blames his healers when he's losing. Oh, God. Alright, so final round. So I need 2 bulls and a single. No one. Literally no one. Not a soul or a single person. Akechi, I never lose. Oh my God. No one was talking to you, Akechi. Where's that 11 at? Don't mess this up, Vanessa. And I messed it up. Oh my God. I just messed it up. But it lets you try again, I learned.
Hey.
Oh no, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. It'll be fun as 701, he says, as the person who doesn't have to close out. So I guess, hang on, 153. So that's 600. And then that means my closeout would be 101? Yeah, I think I might stick to bulls.
Yes.
But pretty much it's going to be all bulls then.
Whoa.
Looks like I win this round. That's literally not the rules. We're on the same team. If I lose, you lose too, dog. Like, I'm not gonna lie, my entire thing is thank God his nonsense is over, but now please go see a therapist to work on the stuff you haven't touched yet. Dog, he's dead! That's the killer! Is that he's dead! Hey, Frank. Or Frank. Is it Frank or Frank? My controls aren't working. Where have we heard this before? Oh, I didn't say my controllers aren't working. I said I threw it. I legitimately said I threw it. How's he back though? Oh God, Stu. Can someone please update Stu on all of the clownishness that's going on in this game? It's so absurd. It's so absurd. Got him. Mm. Oh no. Oh. You're just playing with these ghosts, but Futaba's mom can't come back. Oh, she did. She did. Futaba's mom came back. Haru's dad came back. Makoto's dad came back. Oh, yesterday was a very emotional stream. Extremely emotional stream.
Yes.
Long story short, a man wants no suffering or struggling to happen, so pretty much it's all the struggles in the world vanish as if they never happened. Yeah, I mean, it got real weird real fast. And Kasumi's storyline got real dark real fast. So he's gonna need a triple bull. Yeah, the classic AU time. Like, no one can die, and yeah, Stu, like, he wants happiness abound, so no one dies and everything. Alright, team. I hate closing out. It's so stressful. I like how it's casually suggesting a 17. Are those dead people aware that they were dead? Nope. He rewrites the whole cognition so that nobody even knows they died. Ooh, that was a terrible... Oh god, I'm stuck in that loop, aren't I?
Yes.
I'd rather just do 50-50 and 1. Because there's a 1 on the board. Hey, Fox. Are you kidding me? It's on the edge!
Too bad for you.
Nice.
Thank you. At least someone here has something worthwhile to say. Again, exactly, Rhodes. Oh, that's too bad for you. Literally, we are on the same team.
That should do it for now.
Did I save right before this? I don't remember. But keep in mind, too, I flat out said, if he doesn't hit 3, that doesn't bother me. Like, I gave you my evening. I gave you my chance. You want to be a prick about it? That's fine. You can stay right there where you are. Ebony, we are on the same wavelength. Like, you got one chance. We gonna get to you.
I'm in your debt.
After we get to Sumire. So he's we're on the same team, but I did better. Yeah, so since he's on the same team, but he did better, he can post up at rank 1. Oh wait, joke's on him. I'm not putting him in my party anyway. All right, so who's here? Takemi. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Let's go to Mementos. This is actually exactly what I wanted. Yes, I know, but we're going to Mementos.
Okay.
Even though you're not maxed out, this is fine. You'll be fine. Y'all will get over it.
How are you?
Oh, Infamous. It's exclamation point sprites if you want to see where to change your avatar and stuff.
No way, man.
Hey,
Look, and look. That's the cat she's sitting in the back being a pouty sore loser. Whoa. But I want to rank 3 too. Ask me how much I care.
What?
You're right.
Now I gotta do this first. I'm just gonna spam through.
listen up.
The hell?
Nice. Listen up.
I still don't understand why you can't just go to Mementos and go over the requests there.
Listen up.
This table's for rank 3s only. Right, Lex Rain. Exactly.
in favor.
I don't think so.
I think there's a 2-minute cooldown on that Gyaradyne.
I'll play along, friend.
Of course, that settles it.
I really hope that on stream before we end today, I get to see what happens when he finds out he's gonna die. Alright, so we've got Asuka. Has to be unanimous vote is the only reason why. But no one ever, ever says, no, I don't want to do that.
No.
No one ever says, oh, I don't want to, but thank you. You know? Yeah, Citizen, who did it earlier? It wasn't Anna, I don't think. Was it Anna today? No, it was, or was it late night? Ryuji comes close a few times because he wants ramen that afternoon instead.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, this is just a review. The one time someone said no, Morgana got upset and left the group. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And said, oh, you're just a bunch of peddling kids and blah, 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 blah. And then almost got himself killed. Listen. We're not gonna go through the review dance. Girl, that's great. This theme slaps. Oh, it's gonna get better. Give it a second. Oh. There we go. 1. I came in late and don't have enough corks for popping. And I think it was late night. Alright, team. So here's the play. We want a dark floor. Because I don't want to sit still for 4 minutes. We want a dark floor so he spawns right away. We're going to try and do Reaper. And if it goes south, it's okay. We'll just go ahead and go back to the beginning. I'm fitting on, did they change the songs from Mementos? Oh yeah, they did. Also, we're keeping an eye out for chewing souls and soul foods. And we dashing through everything. I don't remember if I went up or down. I think I went up. That's the type of speed we want to proc at. What? This is a straight line. And yeah, I'm gonna pick up some weak ones. It's fine. Ta-da! Real stress. Real stress. And it's 4,000 corks, Ada. I still have it disabled because I have another set of baking to do. But then once that one's done, I'm gonna put baking back on the list.
Then
Focus.
Nowhere. Got it. Are you driving a cat car and smashing enemies like glass? Yes. Welcome to Persona. If you try to make sense of it, you will just find yourself getting very tired and sleepy. Like, I'm not even gonna bother scanning because I know I'm higher level than everything here by a long shot. Because I think the things here are like in their 20s and 30s.
Focus. Pancakes. I don't want to hear that word again for a long, long time.
Hey, leave the pancakes out of this.
I'm calling him Pancakes forever. Forever. 5 ever. Shut up, Pancakes. Persona aka more Shin Megami Tensei. Yes. I went through the whole game and didn't get that one. Well, you got to see it here, so everyone wins. I'm gonna call you Pancakes. You lucky I can't rename you, because I'd rename you to Pancakes. No. Oh yeah, you're the dude who's with the Yakuza and stuff. Come on, Pancakes. Catchy pain, choking groan. It's his own fault. It's his own fault. Like, literally, the reason he got busted as the main antagonist in Vanilla is because he made a comment about pancakes. And it was a dead giveaway for the entire game.
shall we? What's that?
I feel bad because this is a rank C. She hit for 531 with resistance. Go home, sir. Don't you have things to do? Don't you have laundry? Yes, Fox, that is a demon on the toilet. There's a lot of things that are gonna be problematic in here. Alright, back to the entrance. My grandma had a painting of that. A demon on a toilet? Fair to him, he overheard it around the corner. Yeah, he did. He did. But pancakes. We're not gonna mess with the alarm yet. And that's gonna be the new one. It has to be the new one. Let's go to 9. Alright, what's going on? Hey, Claire. We're doing Mementos stuff.
Let's do it.
What are like the 1934? Those are for stamps. So there's a new mechanic in Mementos where you can collect stamps for Jose. And anytime you collect one, it makes that ticker go up. So a lot of them I don't have the total amount of stamps that you can get because you unfortunately have to do multiple visits through to get the total amount of stamps. But, you know.
What's it like?
Delightful. Oh, speaking of, let's go get a stamp.
Focus.
I'm gonna beat you up. I just want the free XP. Just buy P5R already. I mean, it's not a bad thing to do. I've been enjoying it. I'm only 130 hours in. He was given away by liking pancakes. The reason he was given away for liking pancakes, Babylon, is because when he comes back around the corner and says, "Oh, I thought I heard somebody talking about pancakes," the person who said pancakes was Morgana. And anyone who hasn't been in the metaverse doesn't hear Morgana talk. They just hear a cat. So the second he was like, "Oh, I thought I heard somebody talk about pancakes," it was an immediate giveaway that he had been to Mementos and all the other places. Because he heard Morgana talking. By the way, so glad you have Haru and Yusuke in active team. I've been switching it up today. I've been switching it up. Kind of just feeling out what feels like the plays for the day. We're gonna try and do some fun stuff with getting these requests done, getting this hidden area done, and then also we're gonna try and kill Reaper. But it slipped by everyone in game for a few months.
Then
Yeah.
this is what I.
Hold on, I didn't check. Okay, there's no ATMs.
I can feel it.
Oh, well, dude's right here.
Then
He's best boy. I enjoy Yusuke a lot, a lot. Bless that poor boy. God, Shinya's mom. I had this persona for a while.
persona.
Oh, you might actually have to be... I actually might have to pay attention to you. I'm debating on it. Nah, let's be rude. Let's be rude. He's the equivalent college student struggles. Someone wake this man up.
Let's go. He can't defend himself.
Someone wake this man up. There we go. Why is no one slapping him with a fan? We got you! That's what I said. Hey, hey, wake this man up, please.
Behold.
Oh, there's no crit. Oh, but you're not? Okay. Haru cocked back to slap him. Oh yeah, Haru's savage with it. Haru is actually savage with it. Huh? Dakota should just use a chair instead of a fan. The chair is pretty dope. Wow, you're rude. Although that didn't hurt really. So, are you gonna reflect this? Wow, you're not. Oh, girl, you're done. Sorry.
Beat him up.
Your last surprise. Bye. Also, someone had asked me earlier why I don't have a P5R theme. I also really like my best boy theme. Not gonna front. Oh, Soma, though. I will take that. I do enjoy Soma. Let's do a quick fix-up. There we go. I'm gonna take some of that. I still need to watch the clip yesterday when someone had clipped me being like, alright, I'm gonna head out. This feels like it's way back from where we came from. Well, I saw you, sorry. I wouldn't have killed you, except you were right there. Sorry. Oh, hey, Jose! Hey, boo! What's going on?
This is what I saw.
Damn, Futaba? Oh, well, I have to go that way. Sorry. Oh, what are you saying what to? What happened specifically that you need an explanation? Burp. That child. Oh, Jose is dope. Jose is the homie.
There's a shadow.
Because Jose eats these wonderful little flowers that you collect and gives you cookies.
Doing good? Oh.
The Black State of Mind, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cell. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday, hanging out with us while we play some P5R and raise money for the kids over at St. Jude. I still owe everyone 4 giveaways, by the way. But yes, Jose is a precious being and he loves you. He just wants to learn about humans. Yo, is there going to be a close-up about Jose? He does not sell drugs, but he does sell things that we need, which I guess you could say technically is drugs. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna rephrase that. He sells drugs. Is there a wrap-up for Jose? Is that the equivalent of a Final Fantasy elixir for sale for 500? Oh, not 520 yen. Not 520 yen. 520 flowers. That's why I'm collecting the flowers in Mementos. Who knows? Hey, Stoic. Someone is a drug. Yeah, I was like, yeah, he sells drugs. It's a mega elixir, but 520 flowers. I think they're saying in real life though, Soma is actually a drug, since there's a lot of references that are real life. Oh, I can't even buy a chewing soul? Feels bad. Okay. I need more stamps.
Doing good?
Yeah, but Jose's the homie. Give me that. Okay, that makes sense. It's okay if you just want to say that does not make sense. This makes sense. I don't know what's happening.
I hate when people ask me to say stuff in English just because I lived overseas.
Oh, that's right. Kids bug you every year with that shit whenever the...
Today on microaggressions. The only thing wrong is that they don't say his name correctly. Yeah, we don't talk about that. That's why I just say Jose. His name is Jose. We don't talk about how they say it in the game.
All right.
I'm not worried about this.
I'll just
Although... you so much. Thank you so much for the $20 donation, Anonymous. I appreciate you. Can we get some hype in chat for the $20 donation? Putting us at $15 from our next cricket and giveaway, but then also putting us $215 away from the elusive $5,000 goal.
I can see it.
Thank you so much, although I don't know who you are, so I don't know what stuff you want me to do. Ooh, a stamp. Let's grab that up. Yes. Actually, what time am I at? Let's go ahead and get some of those giveaways going with that said. I got 4 more left. For today, at least. So again, type giveaway in chat for a chance to win a game off of my master list of games to give away. Type giveaway in chat, and you can get a chance to win a free game off of my list. To be honest, Atlas Being Weird isn't super new to me. They have this game, one called Robopon 2, and oh, see, I haven't heard of that one, and from what it sounds like, I don't think I want to hear about that one. Oh no, am I going? Yes, I'm going up. I'm going up. Oh, there's no ATMs, and it makes me sad. It makes me sad. Oh, it's that boy Jose. How are you? Hey, Alex, how have you been?
Somewhere.
Haven't seen you in a bit. Oh my god, how far up is this person? Give it up. I'm literally just hitting them for free XP. Sorry, I'm lurking, but I'm neck deep in Heaven's Sword with the BF. You're fine. You're perfectly fine. Never be sorry that you're lurking. I do hope Alex gets a little better about LGBTQIA+ stuff. It seemed better in Persona 3, but there is a writer switch after that. Yo, I put this in my Discord because this is something that low-key frustrates. Because for how much they depict, like, LGBTQ people as being predatory, they also have NB personas in the game. And it's like... What are you...
Rare enemy. Let's
I really just don't care about it that much. There we go. Not the combo. I'm talking about the thing on our... Atlas is awful about quilt bag stuff. That look right there. Like, what? It frustrates. It frustrates. I think I want to do... Yeah. I need to figure out what ratio of cigarettes to cups of coffee make me want to throw up. Oh, geez. Are you okay, Risu? Don't make yourself sick over there. Please and thanks. I'm gonna do this. Just one person. Now I'm gonna do this. Yeah, again, you are playing an Atlas game right now.
Is it just me, or is falling asleep getting tougher every night? At this point, I'm out of ideas of what to do.
Even with the AC on? When your room and your bed are different temperatures, that usually helps.
Can confirm. I like to be toasty when I'm going to sleep, but I love to have a cold bed and a cold pillow. Oh god, it's so good. I need to have a warm room though. Empty stomach handles it worse. Oh goodness.
This is what I saw.
Good lord, girl. Alright, so for the first one, we have... Stu! Stu, are you in the Discord? Stu. Patutu. If you're in the Discord, that'll make it easier, but if not, I can send you the message on Twitch. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. You can join the Discord, and then I can give it to you that way, or I can send it to you on Twitch, and I'll let you pick from the list of games. So, we're gonna get the next one going. Go ahead and type giveaway in chat for a chance to win yet another freebie game from Twisted's list of games. I actually thought I could handle this being this way, and I can't, so we're gonna fix that. I don't want that. That's gonna be a waste of time. Give me the free XP. Hold. Okay, there's no stamps.
Also, you shouted my name and I had headphones in and I got scared. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh my Lanta, I didn't mean to. Alright, so we know now we could just bamf up here, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Because if it says go to the last safe room, then I can just bamf up to this room.
Somewhere.
Yo, 520 flowers though is not a game. Especially considering I know that if you do, if you miss a will seed, it's 400 flowers. And so that alone sounds real frustrating. I couldn't imagine actually wanting to be like, oh, I'm gonna go get 520. Unless the quantities start going higher. Well, I gotta hit you, sorry. It's more of the no job thing and the plague making it harder to find a new one that's doing my head in. God, I'm so sorry, Risu.
I got so into the manga I was reading last night that I was up till this morning rereading the whole.
I should check to see if I can make an endless lockpick. Oh my god. Alright. Spider sense was tingling, but I'm not interested in it. I was hoping that would be a stamp. We got 50 seconds for the next giveaway. Type giveaway in chat for a chance to win a freebie game. Ryuji sounds vaguely like me right now, and I feel called out, so yeah, sorry to hear that. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine.
Focus.
Yeah, I will say that feel when you're a big scary demon, but you're still green. Get bodied. Let's get up in there. Let's make it happen. 15 seconds! So we just did... We did a Wise Gate.
Why?
We did Shinya's Gate, and this is Futaba's Gate. Let's do Don't Exploit Your Kid. Of course it's an incubus and a succubus. Bay giveaway, give a bay, no. Alright, after this fight I'm gonna go ahead and pick the next winner.
Behold! Persona! Victory is ours!
Wow! Wow! You remember how I said I'm never taking that accessory off of her? Hi.
I'm sorry.
That was, whew, that was beefy. You can be better parents, though. Real talk. So the winner for this giveaway is... Anna! Lazy Anna, where you be? Lazy Anna, where you be? I know you out there. You better say something in chat. I'm gonna give away your game. I'm gonna give it away. Anna. Anna. Oh, there you are. I was gonna say. Let's... Oh, I just goofed a little. Yeah, I didn't goof too bad. I can go back to the safe room, I think. Came running. Oh, no. Alright, Risu. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy your lurk. Did I goof? Yeah, let's go to the lower area. And now we can only traverse, we can just traverse the one floor. What up? I don't think I have enough money to buy anything. Yeah, I don't.
I can see it.
Ah, no ATMs. Feels bad. But free XP feels good. Give me that.
Oh, mister.
I love you, Jose, but I literally don't have enough currency to do anything with you. Damn it. I'm trying to just get up out of here so I can get to the safe room. Give me those flowers. What are you
I
doing?
have a few different superstitions for good luck in my routines. They get...
I was hoping that was an ATM. Alright. She came running, finding sourdough starter all over. Oh my god. Flinging, like, actually throwing bread to get people's attention. Alright, so we're gonna do a quick save. Let's go explore the new area. I'm assuming that fighting Reaper is going to be the same regardless of what area you find him in. I don't foresee him powering up as you go lower. And if he does, that's terrible. But we'll find out. Oh my god, the spiral staircase. Alright, so we have another giveaway going. We've got 2 more we're going to do today. This is the second to last one. Type giveaway in chat for the second to last pull from my list O games. Oh? And do it without an exclamation point. Whoa, Simon, you can't enter the giveaway. You're a cat. Yeah, you're a cat. You can't play games. You don't have thumbs.
Excuse me?
I know, it's sad.
Yes.
That's not
Twist,
right.
you're a cat. You're fine, Maury. You're fine, Maury. I try to catch it when I can because I know some people are like, how come it doesn't count me? And you gotta put just the word.
Hey, look at this! What are your thoughts?
Let's see where this goes, yeah? Can I get a quick check of how many places are in this one?
It's somewhere.
Oh? I think this is the way out, is it not? Yeah, that's the way out. That's silly. My roommate's cat lives in my room when he's at work. We got 1 minute and 15 seconds left for the next giveaway. She just barges in and curls on my bed and doesn't leave until he's home. Oh, the cat secretly likes you more, but don't say anything. Don't say anything.
A new area has been confirmed. Updating guidance information.
Oh man, this is gonna be chunky. Whoa, everything. What up?
Hey, good job.
Oh, Jose.
Ah,
Wait, a kid? Driving?
there's far
And
weirder
you all
things.
happen to know him already?
There's a lot weirder things.
Is there anybody you don't
Samire, it's just gonna get progressively worse.
There's a flower here, but this one smells a bit different from the others. Let's see how it tastes. Ugh. I guess I shouldn't be picky. I'm going to move on further. Are you guys doing the same?
Yeah. Alrighty, I'm gonna go and grab a name.
Whether or not you do, let me know if you find any more flowers. I'll reward you well for them. Well, good job.
What an odd kid.
Would be much odder if the metaverse were as logical as the real world is.
Be careful if you're going any further, all right? I'm getting all sorts of strange readings. Shadows, too.
How do I literally walk into a message that says entries stopped? I mean, these are the things that happen. With that being said, though, I'm gonna pick a winner, and the winner for this one is Citizen. Citizen, where you be? Citizen, are you there? Are you there? Oh wow, we did a good job of making sure none of these are repeats too. Nice. Nice. So, with that being said, it is currently 4:50. We have an hour and 10 minutes left. This is the final giveaway for today's stream. Type giveaway in chat for a chance to win from the brand spanking new updated giveaway list. Alrighty, let's see. So now I can't actually run face first into things, and that kind of sucks. Oh, kidding! I ran into you. The aesthetic of this version of Mementos is actually kind of cool. Oh. Hmm? Shut up, Fitbit.
Somewhere.
My Fitbit likes to remind me that I've been a lazy sack of poo all day because I've been on my butt streaming. Oh. Fight me. Never mind, you can't fight me. I would just murder you.
Oh.
Alright, we've got 2 minutes left on the final giveaway of today's stream. Ouija board. Oh, I gotta beat you up too. Give me that XP. Nom, 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 nom.
This power.
We's almost 80, kids.
I can feel it.
Up,
Man,
up,
I had this horrible dream last night.
This is the new greed. I see the red dot, and then I see it's green, and I'm just like, I have to run into that. I will not be able to morally continue without that run-in.
We reached the platform. We can go back up from here.
Hey, Hera. How are you? How's your day been? Hope you got some good rest yesterday. Whew, this one has 40. We got 1 minute left on the final giveaway of the stream, so type giveaway in chat for a chance to win a freebie game. Oh my Lanta, we're really going backwards. Woo, Maruki, you wear me out. I need all the free XP. And I hope that we get a dark floor. I did, I just played some Witcher over with H Without Limits with Nova. Oh, Witcher Tabletop RPG. That makes more sense. I was like, wait, Witcher has multiplayer? Hello? Give me that XP, girl.
I can feel it.
Thanks, boo. The constant flux of this screen. Ooh, this pleases me. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a name here once we get to the next floor.
I can feel it.
A treasure chest.
Weird for the cat to be stepping on tails instead of vice versa. Final destination, no items, Geralt only. Oh dear God.
Okay.
Yo, what if I got an ATM and it gave me 11 somas, though? Claims that it was a Shadow's fault.
Then
Oh! Oh, that's exciting. You got a target. Wasn't expecting that. I mean, I was, but I wasn't. It's a weird concept. Don't ask what I meant by that. I'm not sure. Oh, you're green. You gotta die. Sorry. Oh, I said next floor, didn't I? Dude. So the winner for the final giveaway of this stream is... Ooh, I have to repull. I'm sorry, Babylon. I have to repull. Because you're already in the earlier list. I think I have you. Heads up, the fights are no jokes. I believe it. I believe it. Twisted, can you push the touchpad on the controller? Mona gets angry when you do that and purrs when you stroke it. Are you serious? Alright, I'll just give it to Honorian. That's fine. That's fine. We'll take that. Oh my god. There's so many, like, hidden cookies I'm learning about today. Oh my jeez. Like, this is the backseating I'm okay with. Is being like, hey, did you know this? And it's like, oh, I didn't. Thank you. As opposed to, like, do these things. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe I should get a gun too.
Girl, you don't need a gun. You're fine. Oh, hey, Overkill. How you doing? I'm just blinking. I'm glad that you guys, that everyone could hear it more than anything, because I was like, I wonder if they'll hear this if I put it up there. Oop, up. Lots of bodying going down, kids. Lots of bodying. No, but really, where is this? Wait, can you do it again? Oh, I gotta be out the screen. Oh, timeout.
This could be useful.
Oh, wow, I haven't seen this one. Oh, I haven't looked at your stuff for... I'm not gonna take that. I haven't looked at your stuff. Tips and hints on things the game never tells you are generally okay. Explaining your personal min-max strat and acting like it's the only way to play is not. Oh, Ebony, it's gone now. Alright. That's me rubbing the touchpad. But then... he gets mad when I actually, push it. Yeah, the rub, good. Pressing, not good. It's almost like a real cat. I've been given games by Bay and also have learned about abusing digital cats, and I don't know which one gives me more reaction field. You weren't here earlier for when Garadine explained that in the darts, instead of shaking the controller, you could just push X. There was a lot of betrayal in chat. A whole heckin' lot of it.
Hey.
What do you mean?
Yeah, something here is wrong.
Something. Huh? Hey.
Instead of shaking it, I can just hit X. I'm still mad about it. I'm still angry about it. And then I tried to get Akechi to rank 3, and I busted bad on the first one. The second one, though, I'm calling garbage. And then I realized it's Akechi, so I don't care. Especially since he's a horrible teammate. Atlas! You gonna eat us? Alright, so you're a Ragda, but you're not really a Ragda. Whew! That's some health. That is some health.
Shove it, Sondrion! All enemies are down. Thank Violet. Go get him. All out attack.
Those are bobs. Are those bobs? Yeah, the swirly things. There's some bobs there. A magic wall has been erected. Well, guess I'll try this. I thought that was gonna happen. Whew. Too bad that actually works. Someone has an undo for this, and I think it's Haru?
I am thou.
Big brain hours. Big brain hours.
This one. It didn't work.
Wait, what? Okay, so time.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
So, hey on. Let me be safe again.
Time for this?
Oh, okay, it just did that one. Got you. I understand now. I was like, excuse me? It was just that one. It reflects it.
Thank Violet. All out attack.
Oh, Honorian, I had one of my rolls today.
My power.
I feel like that's a bit much.
And we'll eat it. It's fine. I have healing stuff. I'll eat it.
I'll return the favor. Much obliged.
Much thanks.
I've played this game for 130 hours and I just noticed that it highlights in yellow who's being healed.
Persona!
Strong and immune to physical
Let's go.
brute force.
I didn't mean to make a jelly pun, but yeah. Well, it's not jelly though. There are bees outside my window and the sun is leading through the window, so it looks like there are giant bug shadows flying through my room and it's freaking me out. Freaking me out, man. Don't reflect. And it reflects. Okay, but I'm good. You're not busy though. I feel like that's a UI failure more than failing to notice. It's just, it kind of was sneaky in there. I mean, it's part of the aesthetic of the entire game, so I don't think I would mark it as a UI failure, especially considering it's not information that is absolutely notable, because it only happens when the heal is going off. It's not happening like when you're highlighting it. If it was something that was happening like as I was highlighting people, then I would absolutely 100% agree with you and be like, that would have been useful to know. Like pushing X in darts. That would have been useful to know. I will never not be mad about that. Holy mackerel.
Fox, you're all feathers down.
Oh, for every... I'm saying, Ebony, me and you both will be eternally mad about that. There's no reason that was never said. Yes, it is. This is my first ever Atlas RPG. Let's go ahead and put it like that. Ah, Snapple. Alright, I'm gonna hit myself a few times. Unless I detox. I did not detox. Hey, who's got the fan? Who's got the fan? There we go. Smack her, girl. Why do you need to know an easier way to do something? I mean, the straight up disrespect. Oh. I should just go to Dominion to make this faster. She cackled him with that fan. I didn't see the animation first time. Meme of God seeing a butterfly. Is this accessibility? Yeah, let's swap gears. Dominion! You're up! Oh, wait, I passed Dominion because I'm terrible. There you go. Happy birthday. Have another weak attack. It's time to fall down. A lot. Reminds me how my girlfriend in like 2 days learned you can skip the kill cutscene in Monster Hunter World by pressing start. I didn't know that until you and Dai told me that. I didn't know that until you and Dai and others that told me that. Yeah.
We ought to finish this.
Yes. This is the closer we deserve.
Pardon me. Let's do this.
That clothesline though.
Not done yet.
That chair though.
You ready? Always. Watch this. Show's over. Splendid. Maybe we overdid it. Was a fancy KO.
I'm mad you're still alive. Guess we'll do it this way. She went for the chair. Get chaired. Girl, why in the world are you still alive? Real question that I'm asking. Yeah, what about that? There we go. She's out of here. What was that? Oh, that's a Showtime move.
A Showtime move has a chance to proc in your battle, but the chances are increased when you have people who are near critical health, the enemy is near critical health, they will revive from a KO, or there's another condition that helps boost it. This reminds me of the bug in Breath of Fire 1 where a boss gets a second health bar and it's a tiny sliver but it's as much health as the first. Have you seen Joker and Akechi's Showtime? I have, Jenny, and I have feelings on it.
That's it. Sometimes I scare myself.
Not too late.
I'm sorry.
There you go, boo. There you go, boo. She lived and farted. Oh, so her shadow wants to die, but is gonna hold on here? Yeah. Yeah. Making me tired with this mess. Making me sleepy. We do have one more. We're gonna keep going. Plus, we have things to do. So let's go ahead and get back in this car and let's start doing some more vehicle smacking. Vehicle smacking.
Somewhere.
Whoop. Oh, delightful. Catchy, so Joker, what do you think our Showtime should be? Joker, okay, have you ever seen Sin City? So, like, is this GTA the anime now? While we're in Mementos, yes. Although this floor might change it. Not gonna front. This floor might change it. I hate that we're moving up.
See it.
Like, I'm so irritated by that because everything... Oh, well, there we go. It's still GTA the anime. Grand Theft anime, even. Let's see. Door 1. Oh! Come on, give me a dart floor.
I can feel his shadow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get bodied. I feel bad, but I don't.
With this power.
Hey, we're 80. Let's see. What we got here? I'm glad they're giving me reloads on elemental items. This cat is very powerful. I mean, it's a squad effort, not gonna front. No, I don't want that. I think there's only one bonus stamp per floor. I could be wrong. And if I'm wrong, someone is welcome to correct me, but I think there's only one bonus stamp. You know, I'm pretty sure if cats could drive, this is what they would do all day. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong in the least bit, because... cats. Oh, we got a rest area at 5. Nice. Very nice.
Okay.
Hey, Twisted, how you living? Hey, Pickles, how are you? I'm doing all right.
Well. Oh.
Yeah, we done. I'm just gonna go ahead and slap down some items. With the number of people on board of that vehicle, it's gotta be like a clown car in there. It's 100% a clown car. This is clown foolery to the max. Yeah, that should get us where we need to go.
Let's do it.
Let's go down and throw another save. You're at the end game. Yeah, it's real end game hours. I'm not gonna be able to showcase the final boss in the ending today, and we are gonna unfortunately end Persona after today as a result.
Feel it.
But I at least want to get to some of the good stuff. So we got to at least see the new palace. We're gonna try and get to some of the bonus stuff that's here in this final dungeon in Mementos. And I've been working on this specifically to actually go through and get requests taken care of. The quest for getting all confidants done is still alive. It is still alive. Which means that they're gonna make me choose between Futaba Tower and Tsurume all on the same morning, next morning. Mark my words. Tower's gonna be up, Hermit's gonna be up, and Faith are gonna be up. All at the same time. Hut! Give me that XP. How you like having Akechi around? He can go away, honestly. Like, he tries so hard to be edgy McDude, and I cannot wait for him to find out that when we fix reality, he's gonna die. Because he's just a jerk for the sake of being a jerk. You have 2 days left? Oh no. Are you ready for the ending? Are you excited? Are you scared?
Give me that. Yeah.
I have something.
Oh, that boy over here though. Give me that. Yeah. What up?
Mister.
My last was Tower Boy. Yeah, I have Tower, Hermit, Hanged, and Devil left. And they all have, 3 out of 4, I finished their gates just now. So I have to get through Futaba's mornings, Tower's mornings, everyone's updates. If I can manage that, then the rest of the game is clutch. Cypher, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. I beat the game and I loved it. Got that platinum last Monday, I think. I'm trying to go for the platinum today. Like, before I close out of Persona 5R for the evening and take my PS4 back up front, I want my platinum trophy today. I want it today.
I haven't learned much of anything about this place yet. So
We got you. I got flowers, boo. I got flowers.
The flavor has this. No, I'm here for my studies.
But I was interested in the flavor.
Hi.
Someone give it to me. Jose is the homie. I'm not gonna front, and I will say that and stick to it forever. Oh no, you're not streaming the in-boss? I'm not, no. I didn't have enough time, and I actually wound up, hang on one second, everybody. Sorry, there was an ant and I wasn't gonna tolerate it. I actually was gonna play some more last night, but I was extremely exhausted, and B, I had a raging headache. And I think it's because I'm starting to have reactions to my birth control that I've been on for literally ages. So I had to tap out. I couldn't go any further. And I wanted to go far enough that I could bypass all of this stuff and then just go into the palace and go for the ending and boss today. Surly Bugbear, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I'm glad you're having a good day, and I hope you're having a great Saturday.
The platform. Shall we move on, or ought we take a...
Yeah, I'm so glad I don't have to sweat it anymore. Yeah, I'm thinking about how I want to go about getting it changed up, because I've been on the pill for literally 17 years now. And I'm just like, is it time to start looking at a different version? Hasn't pleasantly improved hanging out here. Oh, wonderful. I'm glad to hear. Oh no, it's okay. Just make sure you stream Lavenza. I might actually, what I may do to kind of counteract that, Renbin, is I may actually record myself playing against Lavenza and then put it on my YouTube. I may record myself doing Lavenza and put it on my YouTube. So do you know who the palace ruler is? Oh yeah, we saw him, and I'm big mad. I'm mad. Bitter even. I can't even believe he's done this. He straight up turned into a positivity streamer on me. I'm mad. You were supposed to be better than this. You played me. YouTube exclusive content? Yeah, I can slap that up on YouTube. I was thinking about slapping that up and then the final boss fight up on YouTube. She's probably the hardest. Oh god, yeah. If it's anything like the twins fight from the last game, the twins fight in the last game was the hardest. Like, the twins fight, you had to go in correct. You thought you were gonna go in with your gear and stuff? Incorrect. Here's that Yoshitsune you ordered.
The architecture is always...
Here's that Yoshitsune you ordered.
Not interested. I love seeing my fortune though.
You could also do the optional fight today. I'm gonna try. I've got 46 minutes and counting. The palace ruler could be Bernie Senpai. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him.
Say, Joker.
Nope. Now I won't be able to hurt my... These people want change of hearts.
What?
I facepalmed in sadness. Maruki broke my heart. I know. I know. I'm just like, dog, come on. You were supposed to be one of the good ones. You had that Latinx energy. You had the ugly slides. You had snacks. And this is what you...
What was that?
If you ever do a replay on stream, I would really appreciate it if you played the opposite sections on stream. You know how you did stuff off stream to speed up and fit it into a month? If you replay, please show off the sections you skipped. Do you mean like story-wise, or do you mean like bosses and stuff? Like, I wouldn't mind doing VODs for just bosses. That would be fun, because I think the only ones everyone saw were Kamoshida, Madarame. You saw Kamoshida, Madarame, Kaneshiro. You didn't get to see the Sphinx. You didn't get to see Okamura. Ooh, the Okamura fight. You didn't get to see Sei, but you did get to see Masayoshi Shido. Yes, this is my first ever Atlas RPG, and I'm enjoying it a lot. I really want to play P4 Golden, but I have to figure out how I'm going to do that. Yes, the 3 genders. It's always the snacks that get you. I know! And I am, like, such a pro snack person. Like, snacks. 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 Like, he had my heart because he had food that I could eat quickly, and then he just went and stomped all over it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Lavenza a New Game Plus optional boss? I don't know, and I thought that was the case. Okamura was a horrible fight. Of all the fights that they changed, that was the one that they changed, I feel, for the worst. But there's another optional boss. Holds up a picture of Bae. Snacks.
Security level crazy.
I'm so... I know that boy! I know that boy! That's that boy Yoshitsune! Hey, boo! I had to discover that with all this home time, I have to restrict my sour snacks. Ooh. Oh, yeah, there you go. Snacks! I have warheads, too. Like, I love snacking. Snacking saved my life. And he just hurt my heart so much with that. Yeah, it was worse. Much, much worse. Woo! Yeah, that's Yoshitsune, alright.
I can take this. Let's finish this. Stop. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Yeah, we're gonna have to heal. We're also gonna have to get something that can do, like, the strength thing. Oh, I forgot I had Leah inside. I was like, why do I have her? Alright, I have some babies. I don't have it. Oh, wait, yes I do. I'm literally eating chips. I love snacks. I love them. I might actually throw down, like, just a healing item.
Let's go.
And we're gonna make you do it.
This will be tough. Blood skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Oh yeah, you missed. Okay, that's good. I love sour stuff, but there's apparently too much sour for my system to handle. Oh yeah, there's always too much of things you love. Always, always.
Awaiting orders, Joker.
Do I want a bead? I do want a bead. I want it on her.
Very grateful. Carol's in real trouble. Hurry, heal her.
Hey, why don't you just... I'm scared to do this, but I'm gonna try it. Nice. Alright, we got something that can work out there. I think we also have a down shot still on deck. I think we have a down shot on deck. We should have all 3 down shots now that I'm thinking about it. Ooh, that may get really gross, actually.
How about this?
There you go, boo. She might be on healing duty on purpose.
Go down.
I keep thinking of Gene Wilder when I see your MC's name. Oh god, no, not Gene Wilder. Not Gene. I feel like he's strong against physical attacks. You know what Yoshi's about. Listen. Yoshi doesn't mess with you. We're gonna have to put out some defense mechanisms. Alright. Can we get another one? Yeah, girl. Beat that man up before he comes through and beats all of our asses. Because he's going to... Oh, he's going to beat our ass. Oh, that's rude. That's rude. I might have to kick you out, honey. Actually, we're gonna try. He blocks physical. She does have alley dance. I mean, so far it hasn't been very helpful. I named my MC Lex Rain. Oh my god. I named my MC Tenjiro Kamado. Oh my goodness.
This is my other self.
So, guns are good. Some magic is good. I wonder how you'd fare against fire.
This is a part of me.
Oh, it didn't crit. Feels bad. Yo, these setups you're doing though, I'm not about it, okay? Not about it. I am gonna kick her out. I am gonna kick her out because I want to see if Anne can do something. I called them the Phantom Trope Destiny's Child. Whoop! He's like, allow me to do some setting up so I can end your entire career. Right! Like... Ooh.
Ravage them.
Oh, no crit.
I am thou. Take this.
Ooh, Anne's gonna get hit though. And it's gonna suck. She might be safe.
How's this?
Ha! Quality. The setup fails. Alright, let's set this man on fire. Yeah, you resist.
Joker, you missed?
Dog. Oh no, you gotta put that back up on everyone. This is literally imperative. You need that on.
Lower defense right now. Asaki!
There you go, girl.
Time to punish them.
What kitty is that?
All out attack.
I love Yusuke's incredibly dramatic poses. I know. I love it. Yo! You've got to stop this, okay? Have you evolved any performance for a trophy yet? You get it by default with Morgana. You get it by default with Morgana. So, I haven't done anyone yet because I'm trying to clean up my confidants as best I can. Because if I don't get them all maxed out, that is lower priority for me than actually getting everyone maxed because I don't want to redo them. I just want their items so I get the important stuff. I'm debating on what I want to do with her because I'm thinking I'm going to swap her out since he resists for Makoto because she has a better healing kit. And I don't know if that resists yet. Oh my god, that's a very stressful thing to look at.
Much obliged.
Oh, boo. Boo! Boo! Boo this man! I'm actually on burn SP instead. I barely got them all evolved. The post game almost makes it seem like those defense nulling spells would have been worth it. Nah.
Let's end them.
Let's finish this beautifully, just the way you like.
Let's go.
Oh dear.
We must bring grace to this battle.
I've never been big on like defense nullifying spells unless it's gonna be something worthwhile like I get rid of everything. Boo this man! Boo! Boo!
The pinnacle of beauty.
Dog, I have spells that do better than that. Just saying.
Shall we?
Ah.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
That's interesting. Let's see. Makoto, you're up. Do you mean your party member or the boss when you say boo this man? I mean the boss. Boo this man. Boo this man. Debilitate's real good. Real good. Like, if I could get something that does a debilitate all, I'm on board for that. But the things that do, like, single stuff, I'm just like, eh.
Something else. Persona. That's not right.
Nah, I gotta play it safe. Dominion, you're up. You are up. Oh, no, you're not. You're up. This is what I need. I'm just avoiding Akechi as much as I can. Having him in my party literally irritates me. Like, I'm not one of these, like, super hyper-positive people, and I won't ever sugarcoat or hide that. But at the same time, I don't do well with people who just want to be in your face for the sake of shooting down every single thing you do. Like, if I play darts and I get, you know, on my turn, anything less than 150, he wants to trash talk it, I can't. I can't. Like, dog, I don't have to play with you. It's more fitting for his character. I will 180% concede that. But, like, you can just stay in the back, dude. I'm not finna deal with your clown foolery.
How's this?
Honey, what kitty is that?
Please?
Woo! No one? Oh my god, I have to redo it. I have to redo it. I love how over the top Akechi is. See, and that's the thing, like, on the one hand, I can appreciate it because that's his true character. On the other hand, I'm like, holy shit, I want to throw you in a dumpster somewhere. Let's do the beginning of battle. Honestly, not gonna lie, I did grow more respect for Akechi due to the third semester content. It's probably because he found out he gonna die. Alright, so, who's in here right now? We're gonna do some swap outs earlier rather than later. And we know that this is much more worth.
Shall we?
When she hits. Girl, you saying you fine, but your body is saying something completely different. Check this out. You're actually not very helpful, though. So rather than waste the XP or MP, we're just gonna go get Makoto. Oh yeah, Kelif, the Yoshitsune attack kit is gross. So one of the most busted things you can do, quite literally, this left me on my last kit. Huh. It left me on my last persona. Interesting. One of the things with Yoshitsune and why people seek him out is if you do your cards correctly, you can create a Yoshitsune that has just that move and then can evade or reflect every other attack in the game. It's real strong. Real strong. Let's see. So fire resist. We know that Sai is fine. Holy doesn't do a whole lot. That sounds pretty ridiculously good. Oh yeah, he gets busted with the quickness. I don't want to put you in because you get hit so easy. All right, I need you to hit, honey.
Behold!
Okay, we're doing better. So, let's grab this, slap this up. That'll help take care of some of the issue with him beating me up with that move. Let's swap you to someone who can do this. No, we want this.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Because then when he does his stuff, it'll just bounce back. Oh yeah, this whole fight, it has to be strategy. This is why I said too, like, the single targets are okay at this stage in the game, but honestly, you want to focus on beefing your people up and just beating the actual bejesus out of them. Oh jeez. Like, you just want to beat the crap out of them. This is gonna suck because I don't have Yusuke in though.
Shall we?
Okay, so Makoto is gonna go back to being a heal bot. And then after she does, actually I don't need to do a heal that big. Hopefully this next turn I can get a nuke move off and see where it lands. And reading one of them mentioned she'd been paid $1 million to change companies is who doggies is a whole mood. Do I have a debuff spell? Not really. I don't particularly have any debuff spells. But I have things that can negate a lot of his attack stuff as long as I put it in place. Because yeah, that's like allies, all that other stuff. I want to spot check this. He reflects that. So Ryuji's back out. Debilitate or something? I think Akechi might. Akechi has it. But Akechi's kit is literally, with the exception of that, I hate it. I literally hate his kit. So like, I know that there's like, let's troll Vanessa moments, but I'm not putting him in for literally just one move to fall over dead.
Persona. This is a part of me.
That friend of yours seems gifted. Stop booing me, I'm right. Wait, what?
Persona.
I'm debating. Because I can go for the heal on Joker, or I can try the Atomic Flare. I missed a great pun. No, I saw it, I just didn't read it. But like, read the room much? Oh, jeez. We're gonna be risky.
Prepare yourself.
Your defense makes me sad. Oh, and I have Reflect on. There we go.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I have the Reflecty Boy on. And that's another thing too, is like, also Morning Rabbit, hope you're well today. You gotta get out because you're useless. You can't do attacks, you can't do lightning. You literally are just here to boost our other stuff. So, you might have to unfortunately put Yusuke back in. For everyone's entertainment, I could put in Akechi. And I'll do a debilitate. Girl, I need you to hit. This high chance of critical is not going through the way you want.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up. I'm fired up. Oh, power's coursing through Queen.
We're going for it! Joker can take care of healing.
Pardon me. Let's do this. Okay. You're not done yet.
But yeah, this is already kind of leaning towards what I didn't want to deal with, which is, oh, Akechi's gonna come out, and he's dead.
Watch this. Rest in peace. Perfect form.
That was a fancy KO.
Persona!
Wait a minute. I have... Oh no, I have to do healing because of... Yeah, okay. Where's Mott? Mott! There you are. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. We'll fix everyone's face, because 2 people are almost dead. How long is the Persona game? If I wasn't talking so much, maybe about 100-ish hours. Yeah, like, I can't use that. I could use that.
That should do.
So there, we got that. Persona games start in an infancy and never end.
This is a part of me.
Please crit. That's not a crit. And this is what I was gonna say. So it's just gonna negate it with Heat Riser. So that whole turn literally just went into the toilet. This is literally why I didn't have a Akechi. No, I don't want that. Alright, back to you. We need to keep doing the one-shots. But can you cheese him into wasting turns Heat Rising? Or is that like a bad plan? I mean, he's not going to Heat Rise every single time. And it's still going to be like the core issue on deck, where I'm just going to be doing this back and forth, and I only have 3 people fighting now. So I can't get the damage output that I actually want. Jokes aside, 90 to 110, depending on your pacing and how you do things. Yeah, it's just I prefer to be more aggressive than sitting here and being like, okay, well, we'll just take 900 years to do the fight. I dodged too, chick. Rude. Rude.
Okay. Much obliged.
Oh my god, he's just a pompous ass.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Oh, never mind. I know what happened. I was like, attack, but I just got... There we go. The charge helped a lot, though. Holy crap, did that charge help. That helped a ton. Are you dead? You're not dead. Oh, but you're thinking about dying. I feel like it's so close now, it's not worth it for me to change anyone. So let's just hit him with an almighty. You can do it. I believe in you. Atta girl. Yeah, so the first time around, that was just a bad luck hit. I got hit with the multi-move and it hits everyone. And that's why Joker took the L. But that's fine, because I at least was able to transfer that information over. I'll probably peace out and go sleep in like 90 minutes, so if I'm not online for giveaway stuff, that's why I'm not online. I'll get back to you if I'm not here for today. You're perfectly fine. I plan on taking some time to add some more games to the list, because I actually had a couple people in community give me some keys. Before even yesterday happened, I went out and bought some keys, and so I was like, well, I guess I'll go buy some more keys, and then I'm gonna see if I can, get some companies to give me keys again too. Anything saying squeal like a pig feels really weird. I know what you're referencing, and there's a lot of mood on that.
That was childish.
Could it be?
Do you still want us to kill you? Because you're being kind of a prick. Alright, let's get to this extra stuff.
I owe you one.
Oh, I want to do either Reaper or the side boss. Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2 are 2 of the best games on PS2. They are wonderful, and I encourage anyone who likes Persona to play them, but they are long. Digital Devil Saga 2 is actually in my list of games to play if you do exclamation point games. Alright, Akechi, that was cute. You gotta get out my party. We're doing story! Don't ask derpy questions, Morgana. Akechi, get out. Who did I have? Yusuke... I don't even remember who was in here anymore. We're gonna take you out there and give you a break. Oh! That's who I had. I had Sumire. Yes, thank you, Anna. What's the name of that one SMT game with the death clocks? Devil Survivor. You can't do what Nessa's doing, just play 2. You'll miss some stuff, but it'll fill you. Let's see. Did you do something wrong with your team like 9 hours ago? Where you're gonna be boned forever? Wait, what? If you think Persona games are brutal, dark, and mean, Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2 are so much worse. I've heard the Digital Devil Saga games are not for the faint of heart. I need your XP. Sorry.
I can see it.
Huh? Oh yeah, I did find it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Twisted, how you feel when you found out that Samir twisted? It was dark. It was definitely a thing. TM. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be going up. I remember now. It was a thing because like, so this is what we've been talking about a little bit, is how like Maruki should have just, you know, did his job, Instead of being like, oh, you don't want to deal with the sadness of being responsible for your sister's death. I'll just, you know, you want to be your sister? We can make that work. Like, this poor girl is so emotionally damaged, and she literally hates herself. And dude is a psychiatrist. Read an LP for Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. Indeed, that series is hella heavy. Oh, it's green. Gotta body it. Sorry. Do 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 do. Give me that XP. Give me that XP. You have more patience than me. That ruin a game for me. I get too angry. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm plenty angry, but it's motivation for me to go out and punch this man in his throat. All right, that's the way out.
Should we go any further?
Girl, hush. Though in the interest of time, I might actually bypass it. Sorry, I don't care, Makoto.
Somewhere.
That is literally a dead end. He's my new favorite villain now. I really feel for him. Right, and that's the thing that really sucks, right? Is that I get where he was coming from. I 150% get what he was going for, where he was coming from, and why he's doing what he does. At the same time, I'm just like, I'm gonna need you to not be this person.
See it.
I know there's someone in here. I feel bad because they all want to have a conversation. I'm just like, no conversation. Only free XP. Sorry. Never process your trauma and talk about things that are bad so we can change them. That toxic self-help. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Insert dog comic meme about positivity. He really wants to help people, but he goes about it so wrong. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Come on. Do 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 do. I feel like the safe room is either going to be 9 or 10. Eh? Okay, there we go. It's going to be 10.
It's somewhere.
I'm waiting for them to magically be blue, and then I'm just like, oh no, I have to actually fight now. Yeah, XP for Dominion. Let's go. And there's a blue. My tirade has come to an end. It was so funny when everyone remembered reality, like, how do we meet again? Trauma? What's that? Or my favorite part was with Morgana, where they're like, oh yeah, you're a cat. How do we forget that? And he goes, I'm not a, wait, oh yeah, you're right. I'm a cat. I'm a cat. Girl, you even have on the thing to help with your freaking accuracy. That was my fault, because I just read that.
Let's go.
No, wait.
I am thou.
You would think these would be weak to ice, given that their wheels are on fire. Wow. Whoop. Let's do that. And so, oh yeah, I read that. We can hopefully say he's not the worst villain in this game at most. Oh god, no. No.
Ooh, Joker, looking cool.
Join my party. You're weaker. Join me. Yeah, I know you're thrown. They mentioned something like that in Jessica Jones, the ex-soldier guy. You could tell he would end up being a bad guy by his story of trying to help his sister as a kid to do something to her dollhouse, and he accidentally breaks it. Oh, girl. Get out.
You've got a new mask,
Shoo.
Joker.
Hey guys, did you know that there's a battle scene? Did you know that there's actually a battle sequence in Exit? Oh god, I bet you that's freaking Fafnir. avoid. She just wanted to play her harp. Whew. I tell you what though, they are not shy about throwing XP around in this.
Oh.
Whew. Alright, and I need to go see that boy. You know what I actually need is some baptismal water. Oh, Snapple. Okay, let's go back. Oh, you gotta die.
I leveled up.
Like, they are just handing out the XP. They realized you didn't have the Reaper anymore and just wanted to make it easier for you. Right.
I have something.
Oh, Well, I saw it. I gotta kill you, sorry. Them's the rules. Sorry. Them's the rules. Ooh, my Dominion's 80. Hey, boo!
Mister.
It's supposed to foreshadow how he always tries to help and always just messing everything up, which is what he ends up doing.
This isn't quite the same flavor I was told about.
Who told you about a flavor?
It tastes... I learned that a person's sense of taste will change as they get older.
Accurate.
Is that true? Has it happened to you?
Yes.
I see. It's not like
Do you have a sticker with that catchphrase?
Huh.
Sorry, them's the rules. I have one that actually has my facepalm emote, and underneath it says #discourse. That's the closest I have to things I say. But I could make one saying, sorry, them's the rules.
I just can't bring
Baruki
myself
is like
to
the only villain in this
flowers
game
here.
who has a motivation that isn't completely irredeemable. I guess Sei is similar because she's also incredibly misguided and reacting to an unjust world. I used to say pickles, now I consume them non-stop. Oh no.
And I used to like drinking them so much, too. If I don't succeed in my studies, wait. I have to focus.
There you go. Can I mention one piece of absolute foolishness that has me face palming at level 99? Oh god, what? Yeah. Yeah. Give me Yeah, I would say, I'm so bitter about it. My GF loves pickles, stereotype of a trans girl. Did you see the thread going around about how Miss Fizzle from the Magic School Bus is actually trans? And it's talking about the scene in the show where she has a closet, a secret closet of nothing but pickles. That tickled me pink. I was like, oh my god. But also accurate. Soma Cabal. Oh my god. Hello mess with the Binet and the Bi Pride flag. Not only have they not backed down, they're digging in their heels with takes such as, obviously we need to take back control of the flag and make it no longer public domain and stop people from making Bi Pride Confederate flags. Wait, what? Here, you can't just call me out like that. #trans.
That looks useful.
I literally am never going to use you as you are. Just stop leveling. You'll be fine. And I don't even know what that whole mess is that you're referencing, to be perfectly honest. It's probably because I haven't been online at all today, really. Except for streaming. Oh, we gotta get to the end! I don't even think we're halfway! Quickly!
Did you every...
I'm halfway? Oh, I'm not gonna get it in time. I'm gonna have to go over. That's what I'm saying. I was hoping I would at least get, to see, like, the next segment. I blame Yoshitsune.
Somewhere.
Blaming Yoshitsune. Oh, I gotta go this way. Oh, I gotta move fast. I literally don't care, dog. Although I do care about that Invigorate 3. Not gonna front. I care about that. Me learning about the trans gal. Hold on. Oh, Snapple.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Oh, really? It's a reagent?
Nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. How's this? People?
Yeah, that's a legit reagent.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Here it comes. I'll hold you back down.
Also, her critical is the best critical, and you will never change my mind. Me learning about the trans girl pickles thing has honestly been the highlight of my week. It's like the most playful in-joke, and it makes me chuckle because so much because I didn't know about it, and then boom, I see the joke everywhere. Oh my gosh. Samir, you're just so dang on cute.
Tell by your face.
Alright, we gotta start making some executive decisions. What's he doing here? What's who doing here? Yeah, the reagent. That's why I was like, what in the world? You're the first tier treasure demon. Why in the world are you here? Maybe I'm gonna open pickle jars and frantically searching online how to do it. Oh no. While my two guy roommates are cackling at me the entire time. Rude. Nice.
All right.
This is good, Babylon.
Let's do it.
I think I'm gonna go till I end this, and then we're gonna call the stream. Because I don't want to leave on that much of a cliffhanger. I used to the guy people would call remove Ridge on my own. Stamps. Used to be the guy. Okay. I understand. I was like, I don't think that statement makes sense. You can't open pickle jars.
I can feel it.
Uh-oh. We got blues. Maybe if I just sit really still. God bless it. Why? Why can't I get away from you? Why do you hunt me?
It should be easy if you stay focused.
Go away! You're the worst!
Victory is ours! There's still a...
This is my other self. Die! Someone finish it.
An enemy's no psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
Yes, Skipford. Oh, welcome back! That is accurate what you're realizing, yes.
Ravage them.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, nice attack.
Why are you still alive?
No
How's your gun game?
psychokinesis.
We don't know yet.
Attack for something else, shall we?
Here you go. Happy birthday.
That was pointless.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was, girl.
No psychokinesis. Attack with
But
something
we can
else.
sword dance.
This is my soul!
You wonder who okayed these monster designs? But they're all based in some type of cultural lore and stuff. That's what's terrifying. Is that this is in someone's lore somewhere.
What a workout!
Good work, everyone.
Good lord, Mara. Go away. No, we established the other day, Skipford, that's not, we don't get to yell at Japan for that one. That one actually is from Buddhism. It's from Buddhism. Yeah, yeah. Or Hindu, sorry. Hindu.
All right.
Yeah, that one's not Japan. We don't get to yell at Japan. Is it Buddhism? Look, I just know it's not Japanese. But yeah, Mara, just go away. Oh. Not those, though. Yeah, XP for Mott.
I was talking to my overseas friend the other day. Her straightforward attitude was really refreshing.
Great talk. Hold up. Yeah, buddy, give me that stamp. Stamp. Atlas, I sent you a... I shouldn't laugh at that, but that's so ratchet. It's so ratchet. Alright, let's see. We gotta keep moving. Move, move, move. Oh, it's that boy. Why you do this? Babylon does that, though. There's nothing you can combat with it. This is just Babylon. By coming to the stream, you agree to Babylon nonsense. Like, I don't make the rules. Oh, so now Mara's green to me. Nah, come here. Let's see. That boy is that way. I don't have enough to do anything. Come here. Ruthlessly getting bait on as always. Oh my god.
I know it's not very healthy, but I do enjoy eating ramen from time to time.
Girl, same.
That's where instant ramen shines. No waiting in line to order, and it couldn't be easier to make.
Makoto just had a moment of reaching out and touching me and being like, girl, you want some ramen? And you're like, you right though. You are right though.
I detect a shadow.
Girl, you detect and it's dead. But seriously, we are like blasting through these levels.
We've made it through the area.
Yes. Sorry, Jose. Although now I'm wondering if there's dialogue for him. That's a straight line. Let's go. Hmm?
This place is immense. If there weren't train tracks everywhere, I'd bring my bike here.
Bike riding, huh? I gotta.
Yeah, like we are just killing the levels. Okay, good. I am going the right way. Come here. I really want to try chapaguri. I don't know what that is. What is chapaguri?
Oh, mister.
Oh, there is more dialogue.
Hey. Remember how I told you I just couldn't bring myself to like the flowers here? Well, I think I know why now.
What is it?
The flowers here taste sort of staticky. I don't really like it. Since these flowers are... right. It's the cognition of oneself, which everyone has inside themselves.
Flowers from Mars Jack. Oh my god, Caracal. Jesus.
When the flavor gets staticky, like with these, that means the self is uncertain of its own cognition. Can people really not know what they are? I don't get it. This is... But I can't quit my studies now.
Oh no. The flowers have a confusion.
Hi.
More or less, Koopa. Give me them XPs. More XP. Wait, I thought it was Osiris, or are there different versions of the lore? Is Jose a spirit? Caliph, I don't know what the hell Jose is. I just know he's a very good boy that just wants to eat flowers to learn about people, and he gives me stuff for it. And Fed and the Backyard Ducks have their snack. How are folks? We're trying to get to the end of this whole Mementos thing so that we can call stream. Because I'm supposed to be calling it now, but I don't want to leave us on a cliffhanger. I hate these. I know somebody out there is like actually crying because they're like, you actually got rid of a repel attack. I abhor the repel attacks. Absolutely can't stand them. Just because I don't want to be in high level areas like this and accidentally repel and heal somebody, that just makes me mad. It makes me so mad. Anubis and Isis are the ones that put them back together. Oh.
It's somewhere.
Come on. And we haven't got a single dark floor. Feels bad. No Reaper. Unless I... Is it still true that I can just sit still and he'll come? Nah. Look, Koto, when I graduate, I'm gonna buy a motorcycle. Morgana face smashes into a window. Yep, that's nice. I think it's something like a solid 5 minutes of just being solitary. I'm pretty sure it is. Because they make it seem like if you're not off the floor in 5 minutes, you'll get screwed over. But as long as you're actually engaging and moving around the floor, you're safe. Leaving it be. Akechi. Pancakes. I don't want to hear that word again for a long time. Joker, was I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. I would do it. Hey, Tiger. I just got work and wanted to hang with Fred Twisted. I'm going to be on for a little bit longer. I want to finish out this whole area. And then we are going to be heading out of here. Oh, it's that boy. I'm seeing you a lot today. I wanted to see that boy Reaper. Don't be blue. Don't be blue. Oh, I literally don't care about you right now. That boy. Oh, what up? Plot twist. Jose is the final boss of the third semester. Got off work. Oh, no, I figured that's what you meant. Whew. Lots of skipping, though, unfortunately. Wait, what? Oh, for Christ's sake. Okay, let's go. There we go. You have to go into his mine and steal his treasure, the Hozeg. The real final boss is the friends we made along the way. The image of Akechi sitting in the back seat, crammed between Yuji and Yusuke, grumbling about pancakes, is probably some of the best content, though, to be perfectly frank. Nope, don't want it.
Would anyone care to learn how to drive while we're here? This place seems as good as any for practice.
This is not the efficiency I signed up for, Makoto. People need their breadsticks and soups at Olive Garden today. Oh no, are y'all back open? Cognitive control room. This is awful. I can already tell. So many treasures I had to farm to get Hope Diamond before I let myself beat the game. Oh god, that's horrible. Farming to get a missing one is always the worst. I think I have every treasure demon now.
Hey.
Is that on the screen? Why do you think that? Well, all sorts of unnatural events may be taking place. That doesn't mean every human's wish has already been granted. True.
Yes.
Mariki is likely to choose certain times within system. Some of these things that look like tendrils and they grab me. I mean, they kind of look like tendrils. So can we just bomb this place? Like, we never closed the takeout, but the dining area is open to guests now. Thanks. Oh god, that's right, you're in Georgia, and Georgia's governor has been making me very tired. We're gonna do that.
True dat.
And now we can actually go to finish out the pathing. Watching what's happening in the States is honestly scary. Yeah, I'm in Indiana and they just released their phasing for how they're gonna reopen everything. Hang on, they're reopening things starting in a couple of days, but we are on stay-at-home orders until the 15th. So you want us to stay at home until the 15th, but you're gonna reopen restaurants to 50% capacity on the 11th? Like, when you wrote this out, did you cross-check to see if there was any
potential overlaps that might have been problematic, or listen. According to his console output, all cable tendrils are retracted now. Yeah, I would say it's the tendrils in the palace. I mean, y'all seem to have this idea that you got this figured out. Alright. So, question for the Peanut Gallery. Where is this side boss? Where is this extra boss? I would like to see it. They're lifting traveling restrictions on the 15th where I live, but most stuff is still closed. Go downstairs and come back up. Oh. Question, can I save before this? Yeah, Indiana's about to be on fire. Oh yeah, Koopa, you out here too.
I'll send you the results.
We about to possibly ruin our entire file, y'all. Actually, no, we're not. Because we can always bamf back to the end area, and that's what I want. No, we don't need to go to the interest, honestly. We just go to a rest area, then go back to the end area. Missouri is right there with you. Yep, I've seen Missouri's clownishness. They're tiring. I'm on Canada's Banana Island. They're talking about phasing opening things over the next 2 months. Yeah, see, and that at least, I'm not particularly wholly keen on it, but that at least sounds like there's some logic behind it. Like, Indiana's trying to open up everything in the next, like, 2 to 3 weeks. Like, by the time we hit the 15th or the 18th or something like that, they're going to be looking at opening almost everything at bare minimum 50% capacity. And I'm just like, I don't know why you hate us, but it would be cool if you could stop doing it. Seriously.
I'll just add this.
Alright, so we're going to save here. And places won't allow 6 feet between anyone either. Yes! Yes! Like, the whole thing doesn't make sense. It's like, so you want to open to 50% capacity, and yet you won't even let people be more than 6 feet together. Oh, I do have to come down another day. That sucks.
Oh, this is... Let's go.
Yeah. We're gonna have to head out. And I'll have to come back. But I know about that now, so I'll record it later. I forgot I had an alarm. But I'm also only 10 minutes over, and I don't want to be a terrible streamer that butchers and abuses her mods. So... I know how we're gonna close out. I know exactly how we're gonna close out. Oh my god, this looks awful.
What do you want to do?
Like from what I understand about restaurants, their margins are wired thin. This also, yeah. There's a lot of restaurants in general that are getting hammered due to the loss of business. The thing is, for small restaurants fully closed on mortgage assistance and everything, yeah. Like there's places that we know for a fact they're just gonna die.
Nice.
And we're gonna get another update here.
Hey.
Third update? Okay. Oh my god. We're all on the same page. You're fine. Let's get Kawakami.
Hey.
Let's get a massage.
What?
Most places where I live, if able, went full takeout delivery only. Otherwise, they're closed. We have customers have 6 feet between them, and parties can't be more than 6 people. If you have 7 people, someone is sitting alone. Yeah, the US has been terrifying with this because the way they've been handling it is absolutely abysmal. Abysmal. Like my frustration, the bounds it knows. 0. This is Kawakami and Sejiro. I don't know why I do this every time. Alright, we're gonna go get Oya. Let's everyone wave to hi to Hifumi. Wave hi to Hifumi. Everyone wave hi. I think I have a devil on deck. Listen, even the game dislikes Oya so much that when I highlight the crossroads, it tells me that I can improve my charm. It doesn't tell me I can improve Oya. It's just like, oh yeah, you can fix your charm here. Don't I have like a whole person there too, or...
Hopefully it won't pile up.
Thank God I live in Norway and oh god.
This works because if I have to go back down there for the extra boss, then that means that I will need another day. But I want to work on Confies and getting my infiltration route done first. And I assume that February 3rd is the end of the game. Can I get a spot check on that? Is February 3rd the official end of the game? The not important one. God. It's like, if you have problems with getting caught in the palaces and stuff, Devil is imperative. It's the end of the semester, but it's not the end of the game.
All right.
So yeah, if you have problems getting caught and you need like help with your alarms, Devil is awesome. But if not, then she literally becomes like bottom of the chain. Devil's trying to make a comeback. She's trying.
Good morning.
Yes, I know all of you want to see me and talk to me, and you want to get your 3rd tier, and I'm just the worst mom ever, TM. Because I'm not getting your 3rd tiers. But I'm going to get there. Oh god, there's a quiz. And then I'm going to save, and then we're leaving. That's what I'm actually pushing for, is the save. Oh, there's not a quiz. They just want to talk. Oh my god, I know which teacher that is too. The one that throws chalk at you. Oh, it's the guy who throws chalk at you. It seems stressful. It's just because, Kelith, I'm a min-maxer. Nah, that man is supposed to throw chalk at me. I mean, you're not wrong, Stu, but at the same time, the chalk dodges were like critical to my enjoyment as a high school student. Don't throw chalk. Well, you're not wrong, but I get the pro jukes. I get the pro jukes when he throws the chalk at me, and then I get points for it. Wow! I went in at 78 and I came out at 84. Like, they just hand you the levels. My lord. Okay, anywho. That's gonna be it for the Persona streams, unfortunately. So we got almost to the end of the game on stream. I think if I would have picked up on how long it was taking me out the gate with Kamashita stuff, that we would have actually saw the end of the game on stream. It would have been finished sooner. But I know Kamashita himself took like 3 or 4 streams. Madarame, I took like 3 streams. And at that point, I was like, okay, I gotta start knocking out like a palace a day or something. Like, I had to actually IRL palace a day. But thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you, Anonymous, again, for the $20 donation. Congratulations to all the winners for today and yesterday's giveaway keys. You should be getting a message from me, if not later this evening, sometime tomorrow. And I will have my key list ready and updated, and I'm going to do it in waves. This way, everyone's not overlapping. Because I don't want to have, like, Yakuza 0, and then I have everyone out there, and 10 people come back saying they want Yakuza 0, you know? It's just going to be a bad time. So we're gonna move through it. We're gonna make it. And look out for messages from me either on Discord or on Twitch if you're not in the Discord. So that's important. That's important. If you're not in the Discord, look out for the message on Twitch. We already got the commercials going on out there. Tiger, you said something. Likes when someone throws chalk at her. Weird kink, but you do you. Shut up. Shut up. Has been great. Thanks for the stream. Of course, not a problem. If you want to help out the stream, well, first and foremost, we're still raising money for St. Jude Play Live and the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. That is my top priority. If you want to give money to the stream in any way, shape, or form, I really, 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 over the course of May, want you to give it to the kids. Please and thank you. I appreciate stream gifts, and I appreciate the love and support. I appreciate you spending money over at Dryad, as a Logitech affiliate, as a Humble Choice partner, but right now, my primary focus is for the kids. That's my thing. That's my only thing. I can't stop you if you want to buy other stuff, but that will be my preference. Other thing, big announcement. Hold on to your butts. There's actually no streams next week. There's no streams next week. There's some stuff going on behind the scenes that I need to take care of, and I also need to take 5 for myself. And I also am trying to look out for my mods and give them a little bit of a break too. The mods for this community are awesome. So we're going to take a break next week and do some real nice self-care. We're also going to take a break because you guys have been crushing it with St. Jude. Absolutely. Like, my goal initially was 2,500 at the end of the month. It's May 2nd, and we are almost doubling my original goal. So I cannot say thank you enough to everyone in the community. But we are taking the week off next week. That does not mean that things are not going down in Discord. We're still doing Melee and Merlot. I'm still going to be around to play games with people. I'm just taking some time off from streaming itself for the next week. And then we'll be back the week after, that Wednesday. And we're going to be playing some... When we come back, let's play some Hades. When we come back, we're going to play some Hades. We're going to play some Hades. And we're going to have updated incentives. We're going to have updated milestones. And we're going to have some different goals in place. So, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Alex, thank you for the last minute 100 biddies. I appreciate you. And yes, Hades. I adore Hades. I actually used to speedrun Hades. So, I'm going to see if I can get some Hades keys, too. I want some. Give them to me. So yeah. We won't be here next week. If you want to hang out, you still want to kick it, join the Discord. Like I said, we have Melee and Merlots Monday on 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. This week we're going to be playing some Skullgirls. We're at 5,000. We're actually at 5,000. So I guess I'm going to be over my week off, updating our next milestone. Let me find you someone to go hang out with. Ebony, thank you so much for the generous donation. You've given several generous donations. But thank you again for your generosity. Thank you everyone who's been generous enough to donate to the St. Jude campaign. Oh! I need to fix something. Hang on. I'll do one more cricket before we go. Alright. I have that updated. I'm gonna look for someone that's online as well while I do my cricket. Honorian, I don't know anymore. I literally don't know anymore. Oh my god. I'm trying to find someone for you to go hang out with. I'm trying to find... Oh! I think I have the person. Also, no more crickets. How long she... Oh, perfect. We're gonna go over to one of my mod streams. We're gonna raid Vivi. She's on right now and she just started streaming. And she's been around since day one. Oh, I hate when you do this, Twitch. I have to shower too. I stepped away when we hit the goal. Yeah. Thank you, Stoics. Thank you again, Cypher. Thank you everyone who's donated. I have my tracker for keys and everything. Like I said, look out for messages from me. If you've won, look out for the message from me. And Ebony, thank you so much for hitting such a just... Oh my god, the community did $5,000. What am I doing with life? I'm not really good at this part of stuff, so we're just gonna go hang out with VV. Thank you so much, everybody, and I'll see you in a week.